I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wow.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
This aggression will not stand, man.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
They all up inside ya, finding an entrance where they can.
You were hot. Guess what? You're not.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry
My name
for
is
being
Shadow.
late
Men
again.
were cursed.
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
2-0.
Who do you think you're fooling? Yeah, right, sure. I guess the sky is falling. Hey, we've heard it all before. What are you yapping about? This is an outrage.
Yo. Late as usual. I know. I crawled out of bed a little while ago. kind of sleepy, feeling slow. This dude, I'm here, chat. Would you have rather I didn't stream today? Is that what you're saying right now? Because I can get my ass back in bed right now. Yes. No, hey, Draco says no. And you know what? Draco's opinion matters more than a lot of yours, because Draco's a good community member. So you know what? For the rest of you, you can hit pause, pretend the stream ended. But for Draco, I'm here to hang out, sweat it up, have some fun. It's time to stop, okay? Good to see you, Draco. No more. Welcome in, Dunk. Did you make Solar cry again with the vibe coding? Not today. Not today. He had some real life stuff he had to do. So I think he just he still pushed some code, but it was solo vibe coding today. Some solo vibes. Noita together today. It's been like a year, all right. At some point, you gotta just say it's dead. Come on now, Alan. What's up, man? Good to see you with your degenerate sleep schedule. Proud of you, Alan. That's a good schedule. NT never dies. Luckily, it actually doesn't die, because Sneck Gregory is a regular Noita Together streamer these days. In fact, this may be a Noita Together weekend for him. I'm not sure. Well, I guess we'll see at the end of stream. Usually he's playing at the end of stream or so. The day when I'm not at home, Noita Together can happen. Don't worry, it won't. It won't, I promise you. All right, move some stuff around here. I think he said he can't do it this week. Oh, okay. No Noita Together for good old Snecky. Well, never mind. Don't get your hopes up then, chat. He said Sneck is doing today because his streak died yesterday. All right, maybe there is. Maybe there is some... Apparently, I don't know. I'm hearing different stuff. It's not the same unless you also go and play. Also, how else can we shit talk the heart? Listen. This is a narrative. Hold up.
Lost his streak at the last moment, Sag.
Oh, wait, what was the streak at though? That Sneck had. But what it is true. So somebody else said the same thing. Who was that? The two people, Larender saying the same thing. So it must have really happened. Ooh, a 17 streak, a 45. All right, Marfa. Now I know you're trolling. Higher than yours? Okay, listen. That's not how it works, because his streak is currently 0. So clearly my nightmare streak is higher, which is 3. Finally beat Noita, 128 deaths. Thanks for spreading the knowledge. Wouldn't have been able to do it without you. Aw, thank you for watching the vids there. Salmon. Good old, does that say Disciples Salmon? Disciples Salmon. Congratulations, man. Congrats on that first win. That first one is like a dopamine hit. It's like, this game can be beat. I feel you, my dude.
What about that one other Noita multiplayer mod? That would work as alternate to NT.
Yeah,
you know the one. You could limit it to just Noita instead of other games.
It's not a bad idea. It's not the worst.
Jeez.
Though I don't know what the setup process is like. I just don't have anything cool to do with it. It's the same as like Entangle Worlds. Entangle Worlds has lots of great feedback. People really enjoy it. It just never came up with any exciting plans for it. I feel like it just takes one creative person out there that will probably come up with a fun idea for... It could be Noita Together, Entangle Worlds. It could be Archipelago. Just some fun style of run to do with those, and then I'll be like, you know, maybe back on that. But these days there just hasn't been anything that really enticed me into that realm. And since Noita Together is really unstable, we can't really do the 120 person lobbies. It'd have to be some kind of game type that is balanced for like 30 people or some shit. So I don't know, but yeah, what maybe one day, but no plans right now. Don't hold your breath on that one.
Goldfish vendor.
We have many other things to do that are higher priority. What's up, Goldfish? Memeing it as always. Memeing it as always. Entangled TI would be fire. The problem is I think the lag would be insane, because I already get like crazy lag doing one person in, you know, Twitch integration. So I'd imagine with Entangled Worlds on top of it, it would probably get pretty damn laggy. Guess it's time to set up a Moist Mob multi-world and invite Dunk. But I mean, just that alone, there has to be something more flavorful to it for us. I think if you were just like a newer Noita player, it could still be pretty cool. But for experienced players, it kind of just like, all right, what now? Sneck's death. Oh, we got to peep this. But yeah, to that new guy that got their first win, congratulations, man. Thanks for peeping the content. But you did that shit on your own, man. You did that shit on your own because at the end of the day, Noita, you know, people can throw information at you all day. But unless you actually listen and execute that information, you'll get nowhere. It's happened many times. And I feel like that's kind of what roguelikes are in general. That's what roguelikes at least taught me, is that it's one thing to like hear the information, it's another thing to actually put it into practice, right? Make it into reality. And that's where Noita really got me hooked, was that, like, you know, people could say, hey, try this build, try that build, but until you actually, like, you know, execute properly, you'll just keep dying in the mines. You'll just keep dying like a scrub. So congratulations on executing that shit properly, getting it done. I think I got a hair in my mouth. Puh, puh. Am I shedding, chat? Maybe. Puh. When would be the best time to remind you about my sweat transfer from the loss? Oh, yes. I'm going to write that down, Banham. Sorry about that. Let me see. I got you, dude. Yeah, I got you. Thank you for bringing it back up. Don't worry, it didn't disappear. It's been collecting dust. And obviously, the stuff that you have on your current one is also going to be, it'll stay. Like, I'll just add what you had from that account that you lost. Oh, let me move this here. Did Dunk scam someone again? No. He lost access. In case you guys are, you know, Banham's been in our community for a long time, years now, and he lost his access to his main account, so he had to start a new account. And he was making sure, I made sure to, you know, verify that he's the real deal, and then from there, he's rebranding. He's on the run from the Twitch police. He committed a couple crimes in the hot tub section, and yeah, so that's his new name. Don't let the Twitch police know. It's a joke, by the way. I don't think he's banned. He's not ban evading. Actually, I think he lost access to his email that was his recovery email. So
can't you just edit the JSON file?
Something like that. Larander, listen, it's very technical stuff. It involves databases and databases. Laura, it's advanced stuff. It's above your pay grade, okay? Leave it to me in my code, my vibe coding, all right? We can handle it. Move this here. There's something I was about to do, but I got distracted. Oh, deposits. Thank you guys for staying up late, not forgetting about me. Yes, it is 2:03 a.m. in Texas. Can you believe 2 a.m.? What the hell? Why is time moving so quickly? Time needs to slow down. Gotta slow it down a little bit. Exactly, 11-year-old account, but I'm over it. Oh well, you didn't lose your loots in here. That's what matters. You still got your mega loot.
Start calling this the Sunday stream.
No. I mean, come on. You know what? You can call it the Saturday and Sunday stream. That's how hard I'm working. It counts as 2 days. I like the way you think, Asterix.
Little above my pay grade when I'm paid for cloud database and data lake stuffs KEKW.
You know what? You sound like you're qualified to maybe clean the toilets of this database that we have working here. You can maybe pick up some of the garbage.
You had to stream on Saturday for it to be that.
It's Saturday for some people. It was Saturday. Okay, it's Saturday still in like parts of Alaska, I think, and Hawaii. Yeah, now you're embarrassing yourself. Have you considered being 24 hours late instead of only 5? What? What? Excuse me? What's the logic here? It became Sunday 4 minutes ago on the West Coast. And you know what? I've been streaming for 15 minutes. So that means I started on Saturday. Thank you, Omni, for verifying that I was telling the truth in my title. So that all the haters out there can see that the accuracy. So what's the market cap on the blue suit NFT? The way I see it, Indoor Cat's trying to do a little market manipulation. He could be onto something. He could be the next Warren Buffett of our community, the savvy investor, or he's using up many of his 7 streaks right before DunkBot 2.0. Regret may hit, or yeah, we have to wait and see. You just gotta let it ride. Everybody knows. Listen, I'm transparent. All the pieces are out in front of you. You make the moves. That way, you can make the regret. You can have the regret afterwards, or you can have the, what's the word I'm looking for? The satisfaction of gigabraining. I don't know. He's laundering sweat. He's not laundering sweat. If anything, he's laundering 7 streaks. Can I set up a secondary market for your skins like CSGO? No. No. How dare you? How dare you compare us to these little scummy markets out there? Yes, exactly. The Orange Moose is paying attention. I'm going to satisfy Indoor Cat. That's what I'm trying to say. He's wait, what? What? Huh? Huh? Deposits are on. Deposit whatever sweat you need. Come again? Listen, now you're setting it up. That's too easy. Inside cat trading. Does this guy only talk? I mean, I try to look cute for chat. That's my main job. That's my top priority. Looking cute for chat. I swear I got like a fucking hair in my mouth or something. I gotta drink some water. Hold up. Gotta hydrate. Try, you're always looking cute for us. Come on. Come on, Orange Moose. Please. I know. It's Lasice's birthday. Is it actually? Or are you guys doing that thing where you claim it's somebody's birthday and they're like in the chat saying it's not my birthday, as everybody else is like it's their birthday? Is it for real your birthday, Lasice? For real, for real. Foxy Dunk is indeed cute. So is Maid Dunk. How is it that whenever we talk AI in here, you guys, for the most part, are like, ugh, AI disgusting. But then when there's an AI-generated fox girl of me, for some reason you guys become very accepting of AI. You're like, AI, all right, this is the future. This is the future. By the way, I got to get some lotion. I got to pick up some lotion. You disgust me, Chad. Absolutely filthy. You disgust me. Whoa, there's a 100K drop off from Serious Business. It's been a fat minute since I've been able to do 100,000 deposit. Also, what the fuck is with this jank ass late stream? You're gonna fuck up my sleep schedule. I'm sorry. I know. Honestly, I don't really have much excuse. I didn't get as much done yesterday. I talked a little bit with Mind's Eye. Got some, getting some plans in order for the future, which I was good. Always helpful getting to hear some information. Pick Mind's Eye's brain, because if you guys don't know, Mind's Eye is actually like, he is a retired-ish gigabrain programmer. So anytime he takes some time out of his day to lay out how things should be done for DunkBot 2.0 is always really helpful getting to hear his thoughts on stuff. So besides that, though, it wasn't really anything super productive yesterday. So I was just sleeping in like a bum. Lasice says it actually is his birthday. Lasice, is your birthday just ending or just beginning? Which one are we at? Because is your birthday the 22nd or the 23rd? Whatever it is, I hope you have an amazing birthday. Make sure you treat yourself. And it fell on a weekend. It's 4 p.m. in my day right now. Okay, so it is the 23rd. So your birthday just started a couple hours ago here in the land of freedom. In good old America. Hope you have an amazing birthday. Yeah, Phil's birthday, man. Make sure you treat yourself. I mean, maybe you already have plans to get some birthday cake or whatever. But if you don't, at the very least, you have to go get yourself like an ice cream or some shit to celebrate.
Happy
Hell yeah.
birthday, Lasiachi. I hear you want some power words for your birthday.
He doesn't. He would never. You know what? I'm about to cancel Lasice's birthday. You know what? Make him unborn. Is that a death threat? Make him unborn. It's the equivalent of threatening to kill somebody. Lasice would not want power words. He's a wholesome community member. He would never. Oh yeah, there's a couple subs here. Okay, let's do the shop and then I'll read out these subs. Thank you guys for the subs. I appreciate the generosity. You know what's crazy?
I really wish
You know what's
guys could
crazy?
see this guy right now. He is
I looked at my sub number the other day and I was like, when the hell did it become when did this sub number become so girthy, so massive? Okay, well there's sweatlings in front of it. Move your sweatling asses. Get out of the way.
Pliano, Lasiachi.
Lasiachi. Hold on, there's some thick sweatlings in front of it. Yeah, maybe it was the moment Oil Baron got wasted. That's whenever it went. The subs just went straight up. Yeah, 2,112. I saw that the other day. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Was I hacked? Maybe Oil Baron was hacked. It was the Fox Girl. Okay, no, no. The Fox Girl gets no credit. I reject that.
Smash.
Is that the number in the bottom right of the year DunkVod 2.0 releases? Oh, hilarious. Hilarious. You guys better start unsubbing till it goes to 2025 because that's the year of DunkVod 2.0. Which, by the way, you guys, did you know it's November 23rd? We're almost into December. What happened to the year 2025? What happened? I gotta hire some Gigabrainer to explain how time just somehow fast forwarded during this year because something went wrong. Something went wrong.
Do a stream with Fox Girl ears and a low-cut top and see that number triple overnight.
Still not worth it. Still. Because the moment, see, here, you're not thinking of it in the correct way, Cayman. You put on the low top, you put on the Fox Girl ears. If the subs rise, then that means that increase in sub revenue, you have to then invest in security because somebody is going to try to wear your skin. Somebody out there needs to be hunted down. Think of Seb. He had a maid outfit stream and now he's a billionaire. That's true. But think about this, chat. I'm wealthy in dignity. Seb left it all behind. No dignity left. Dignity? Question mark? What do you mean? No, the fuck you aren't. What? What do you mean? You know what? There's two things around here that people always come here saying. They say, this streamer is full of dignity and integrity. And I'm like, thank you. I hear it all the time. I hear it all the time. And you know what? They're right. They are right. No, not diggity. Dignity. Fat time waster? What? You guys are wasting my time. All right, we would have had the shop open. No, not Diddy. You're making that up? That happens all the time. You're not paying attention. Actually true, except for when your bet reopens. That's not lacking. Okay, maybe there's a little bit of integrity is compromised because I feel sad for chat, but all right, here we go. We're gonna shout out the subs in a moment. First, we're gonna do the very first shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. There it is. Today's new cosmetic actually goes on the face layer, and let's see if anybody recognizes what's it from. No cheating if you looked at the logs. What is this from, the cosmetic today? Oh wait, it has the name. I forget. You're gonna piece that together on your own. Damn it. We should just have the visuals. I should have pulled up the image on the screen first, so you couldn't see the name. Yes, wide token is right. It's from Calvin and Hobbes. I actually don't know a lot about Calvin and Hobbes. I mean, I know of it, but I don't know the lore. I don't know the...
Literally impossible to buy on mobile now match.
Are you trying to tell me you're old and slow? This is sad. Can we get some sadges for Frog on becoming old and slow? Yes, it's from Calvin and Hobbes. Apparently he's got like a character that there's some sadges. Apparently he's got Calvin's got another form of him. I don't know, what was it, like an alter ego or some shit? Is it an alter ego? It's a section that says his alter ego, where it's Spaceman Spiff. And so then I was looking up Spaceman Spiff and I was like, are those glasses? or a mask that he's wearing. I couldn't tell. So for now, it's called the Spaceman Spiff Eyes. Worst case, I can change the name later. I was a lazy bum.
No, I am telling you that I can't buy or deposit without Twitch stepping in match.
God damn it, Twitch. God damn you. He's a kid with an imaginary superhero character persona. Oh, and it is a mask. Well, if you want, I can relabel it to mask after stream. So the Spaceman Spiff mask is probably what I'll call it then. Increase the stock in the shop, you stingy NFT salesman. They're not NFTs. Listen. Hold up. After stream, whenever I close stream. Oh yeah, by the way, there's also the blue suit for all the Indoor Cat fans out there. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was the Spaceman Spiff Eyes or mask. It's called Eyes right now. Spaceman Spiff was made, the set was made by Filbert. He actually made the Calvin and Hobbes sets that were in the shop in the past. But then after he realized that the Calvin, actually here, let me pull it up. Calvin. So this, I think it may have been Viala. A couple of the artists brought up that the Calvin hair didn't need to go on the full head layer. It could actually be moved to the hat layer. So then that's whenever Filbert was like, oh shit. So I can make the Spaceman Spiff, you know, eyes to, I guess, make his alter ego, superhero alter ego. So that's why if you saw the Calvin set before and you're wondering why it took so long for like these other pieces that are kind of part of the set to come out, they're like, yeah, that's what went down. Looks pretty cool, right? Filbert did an awesome job. Actually, wait, what? Why does it say Left Hand Larry? Oh, I forgot. That's his name on, he rebranded after, you know, those murders he committed. We don't talk about those. Left Hand Larry, he's like, son of a bitch, now they know. I have to rebrand again. Snack. Oh, thank you, Giga. Sorry, I was wanting to watch this earlier. I got distracted. Let's see how this went down. How did it all go down? If you guys don't know, apparently Sneck lost his 17 streak yesterday, which was, I think, in just regular mode, right? It's a regular mode 17 streak. Let's check it out.
Chat, you must have a clip of that. Oh my fucking... You must have a clip of that.
You greedy son of a bitch. That is the class. Now that is greed. Listen, you guys like to say greed when I die to some pretty dumb shit. That is not greed. That was greed. That was literal greed. It was money laying on an electrical box, and instead of cautiously, you know, waiting for the pulses of electricity and grabbing it, he dove headfirst into electrified gold, which immediately killed him. That's good stuff.
Chat, you must have a clip of that. Oh my fucking god, man! How?
That is good stuff.
The gold nuggets!
Why you gotta be Little Snake when he's not even here to defend himself? I think he would 100% agree. It was greed. I don't think he's saying, I mean, I don't think anybody's saying he dove into gold. Electrified gold.
My perks!
Definitely my perks vibes on that one.
Ironically to it.
Test 60 says, how do you defend this level of greed?
Have a clip of that. Oh my fucking god, man! How?
That's a good one. It's because he was yapping at chat. Yeah, I definitely get that one. Because I bet you exactly what happened was so right here he's looking at his screen. It hits him as he like, because sometimes when the tablet throw, you can see it's like a smooth tablet throw. You kind of look away because he knew the guy was dead. I bet you he just looked away and then heard the death and looked back like, wait, what? That's probably how it went down. Just like saying, oh, you know, easy kill, nothing to look at here.
Chat, you must have a clip of that. Oh my fucking god, man!
That's good stuff. That is good stuff. Damn, Sneck. Damn. But you know what would make Sneck feel better? He knows that our nightmare win streak is still alive at a 3 streak, baby. Woo! We have a 3 streak in nightmare mode. To the haters out there that said we would never get 2 wins in a row, suck it. We had gotten 2 wins many times in the past. We've gotten probably 3 wins, 4 wins, 5 wins. But because we never tracked it, people act like it never happened. But now we are tracking it. It's 3 wins in a row, nightmare mode. Deal with it. I was a hater. Yeah. You know what, Wingy? You know what? The fact that you admit it is crucial. This helps you overcome your hater ways and become just a good community member. So Wingy, I look forward to hearing about your improvements. 3 streak, king of the world. You know it, section. You know it. He says, I am healing. Just like my last nightmare run, which also had a lot of healing involved. A lot of healing. I found an always cast Circle of Vigor wand, and that bad boy was working overtime. Dude, that was legit though. That healing wand was good stuff. I admit I voted no, and I lost my streak. I'm only voting yesterday. Make me believe again. You got it, Shankmo. You got it. Saigami is actually about to hit 35 in her current run, which would be the world record for the current rule set, assuming no throw. Oh, shit. Don't jinx it. Lasias, you're going to jinx it. Hell yeah, 35, goddamn. I had a streak of 5, and now it is 1. Just saying. Are we talking about Nightmare? Are we talking about, which one are we talking about here, Cloud? Because if we're talking about regular mode, come on, Cloud. I expect you to be at a 50 streak. Time for a raid today then? A raid? Oh, the yes. Listen, there was a minor mishap in our bets yesterday. I won a Twitch integration run, but it wasn't a bet. And then I lost the run that was a bet, but that run was set up to be a win that you literally lucked your asses out on the last moment. It was time for, oh, you mean to raid Sayangami? Curse that 35 streak? Sounds like we gotta kill a streak. I would have bet yes, but somebody didn't open the bets until after I fell asleep. That was chat's fault. They were yapping yesterday. I kept trying to open the bets, and they would be like, bets are nice and all, but let's discuss this. And I was like, all right, if you want to discuss it. So you only have your fellow chatters to blame. They were yapping. Me, you know me, I'm all business around here. I want to get to the gameplay. They would not allow it. Speaking of which, what kind of good shit's going on this weekend? What games are you guys playing? What game? Okay, you guys said Arc Raiders is already old news. You're playing Noita? Duke, that's my guy. Yeah, Mr. A as well. These are my guys right here. A little bit of Dota. Okay, you know what? I respect that. I respect the Dota. Sekiro. Chat keeps saying that they're going to vote in Sekiro one day for me to play it. But I think that won't be till after I've gone through all of like the Dark Souls games and Elden Ring. But they claim Sekiro is like up there. Well, actually, Sekiro may get voted in before Dark Souls 2 ever does, because it seems like people get really angry whenever you bring up Dark Souls 2. Shortman says, some Path of Exile. How's Path of Exile doing right now? I know the last season, people loved it whenever it was like starting off and everything. Just feel like it's just like the nature of Path of Exile. The hype is always like real crazy in the beginning, and then from there it kind of tapers off a little bit because, you know, just a momentum based kind of game. Spelunky 2, that wasn't a game I was expecting to hear a shout out for. I beaten that one, just the basic win.
Noita Notters also Pizza Tower and Tunic and some others.
Pizza, you're playing Pizza Tower pretty regularly. I feel like you're a Pizza Tower addict. I mean, I love pizza. I never played Pizza Tower. Tarkov, okay, with a 1.0 release, I get it.
I'm playing Rimworld right now. A wild boar just self-tamed, then immediately died to a warg.
The storytelling in RimWorld is the best. The best. The only one that I feel like sounds like it's probably more like the storytelling maybe funnier is maybe Dwarf Fortress, but I can't get past those graphics, man. Even the updated ones. Deadlock got a small balance patch. That was actually the biggest balance patch. Oh, maybe some Deadlock life going on out there. A little bit of resurrection. Moonlight 2, Moonlighter 2, Wingy and Stiffx both playing it. Did I see somebody saying Terraria? Noita and Terraria. I'm playing Power Words with a random streamer. I mean, it's not me. It's not me. The balance patch is neat. Ori and the Blind Forest. I know of that one, never played it myself. The raid took 40 seconds. Wait, what raid now, Dandler? Oh, we said RimWorld storytelling. A raid landed inside my concrete gasoline storage building, immediately started smoking crack, then lit the room and with a locked door on fire. That's RimWorld. That's RimWorld. I've never even played the DLCs. I remember just the base game already had natural, hilarious storytelling. Didn't you say that chat is the reason that bets were delayed yesterday? Why don't you just start the gameplay now then, please? We're just having a little, you know, we're just chilling on the couch right now. We're just talking about what games they're playing. You're being Bayonetta for the first time. A little degenerate. F the couch. You want to fuck the couch? Vance, is that you? Are you got a Twitch name? I didn't know you knew what Twitch was. They forgot talking is your job. Exactly. You have to yap.
Smash.
The casting couch? Listen. I need to do some research into that. I'll do some research later. But I don't think in casting couch, they fuck the couch. My instincts, my intuition tells me the couch is like not the focal point. Maybe. Oh, that couch is fucked. Wait. You're scaring away Birdie's community. Birdie, we were definitely not talking about fucking a couch. That would be weird. We're not weird like that. This is a wholesome community. We hang out, sweat it up. Birdie, hope you had an awesome stream. Hope the weekend streamed you well.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Saigami didn't throw, so that's an official new Nightmare world record. Yo, wait. Nightmare with that rule set world record, right? With that very specific... Wait. Oh, wait. No. Is it? Actually, hold on. Nightmare, win streak. Yeah, because the regular Nightmare is 82, but with that rule set, now is 35. Do they have that on those boards? No, they don't. Sag.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Daylina, thanks for the gifted sub out to Birdie. Thank you. Who just hit us with the raid. The Birdie raid. Damn, my allergies going crazy. Veldak gifting us up out to Stuck in Sofa. I'm expecting some kind of Danny DeVito sweatling on that one. Good old Always Sunny. We also got Sajir with the 18-month primage. That's double sweat, babies. Double 9-monther Sajir. Thank you for the primage. Can't touch this now with the prime at 25-monther. Thanks for the over 2 years. Can't touch this. Who else we got? Shadow Drake for the prime 15-monther. Appreciate you, Shadow. Latte Lawn or Latte Lawn with the 4-monther. Hello there, Lawn. Good to see you. Omnipotent, who's definitely not omnipotent. That would be ridiculous. That'd be a ridiculous username. It's omnipotent. Get it correct. Don't embarrass yourselves, chat. With a 37-monther, says 37 months, and somehow you manage to get later and later every month. I love you, but please shift your start time 2 hours earlier so you're closer to your old start time. I will. Sleep schedule has just not been my top priority. I mean, I always try to make sure I get some good sleep. but the when I get it doesn't
I wish you
always
guys could
work
see
out.
This guy right now, he is drawn.
Doesn't always align. Shankmo with the 15-monther. I remember the good old days when I used to get a good night's sleep. I'm sorry, Shankmo. I'm sorry. Cookie with the 44-monther. He's quacking it up. Thank you, Cookie. Appreciate the kindness. No Lava with a 46-monther. 46 months. Nice to be subbed for the same length of time that we have to wait for DunkBot 2.0 to come out. We're almost there. I can taste it. I can taste the freedom. Dwiffo with a gifted sub out to later than usual again. Dwiffo was actually the very first person to sub today. Thank you, Dwiffo. And then Sponge with the 3-month resub. Thanks for the primage. Thank you guys. Thank you for all the support. Appreciate the sweat. I think we're about ready to play some Noita. Hey, Dunk. If RimWorld is voted in, will you do all the DLCs? I don't know if I'll do all of them. I would probably have you guys choose which one to do first, because I think they're a good amount of content. I don't think they're not like minor content patches. They're like huge additions to the game. 31 days till Christmas. Are we going to get DunkBot 2.0 as a Christmas present? That would be pretty awesome, wouldn't it? That would be perfect. Have you seen Goragel's blind playthrough of Noita? I have not. I know of Goragel. People in our community have been watching their runs and stuff, but I haven't got to see much of the playthrough myself. Mitaka, has it been a good one? Has it been a fun one to stay tuned in? Watching Goragel stumble their way through the Noita realm. The DLC makes it better. I mean, I hear good things. I just know the DLC, depending on which DLC you go with in RimWorld, can be a pretty damn different experience. The game is over $100 with all DLCs. The game is good, but that's kind of a scam if you ask me. The way they approach DLCs in RimWorld seems kind of odd to me. It's like not all of them are necessarily like the same kind of content you would expect. Like whenever I think of DLC, I always just think it like kind of cleanly sits on top of what already exists, and it just like kind of expands things in the way of like kind of like the focal point of RimWorld is your base building, and there is storytelling and all that, which makes it hilarious. I guess for me, what I focused on was the base building and preparing for raids and all that shit. But apparently some of the DLCs are more about like a quest line, like an adventure with like more, I guess, depth in storytelling. And some of the DLCs are more about expanding about the base building and all that. So I don't think all of them are necessarily like cleanly stacked on top of each other. Some of them are probably like DLCs that maybe you'd be interested in, while other DLCs may go in a different direction that you would not be as interested. It's like Sims DLC. I don't know my Sims well enough to fully understand the comparison. I know of the Sims, but I can't say I've played many of the side ones. Spice of Life says each DLC really doesn't add that much content. You got to mod the DLC for it to be worth it. Wait, really? That's the first time I'd heard that. Erlich says, I disagree with that. I remember I listened to one of the... I think they were part of like the marketing team for RimWorld. It was because somebody in chat linked it. They said, hey, if you ever like, you know, bored after stream or some... It wasn't really bored, but wanted something to watch while you're eating or some shit. They like, check this out. And it was a person talking about just the marketing side of RimWorld. And they were given details about the different... DLCs when they released them and how they approached them through advertising and how it was received by people. It's kind of an interesting thing to listen to if you're interested in that kind of stuff. I mean, a lot of people will probably be bored as hell, but I also really enjoyed whenever wow, and what's the name of that movie? Indie Game the movie, you know, where they follow some game devs who are developing their game, and they're getting ready. If you've never seen it before, you should check it out. It's pretty cool to watch. In fact, yeah, one of the game devs you maybe even are aware of is being followed in the documentary before he was successful. It is Edmund McMillan, good old Edmund McMilkin. It was his project with Super Meat Boy. they're kind of following them with their release as well. So it's before, you know, Binding of Isaac and all that kind of stuff. It's pretty good. Is it boring? No, but there are probably aspects of it that some people wouldn't be as interested in. But I enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty neat to like see these guys who, I mean, Edmund McMillen is, you know, a millionaire by now and well-known name, and he's just I mean, he's made some pretty damn good games. I mean, Super Meat Boy is a really popular one, but that was before Isaac even came around, and that's the one where he had like tremendous success. Eugenics looks so good, I can't wait. Yeah, Eugenics apparently is coming up real soon. I'm not big into those style of games, but if there ever was a person to drag me into that genre, that turn-based kind of stuff, then you know, Edmund probably would be the one. But the programmer that was working with Edmund, it was cool watching him kind of like freak out. I mean, it feels kind of bad because in the moment he's freaking out, but you know he had success later. So it's cool to see a person not even realize when they created something great, because he was a programmer for Super Meat Boy, and they were releasing it on, was it like the Microsoft shop? I don't remember what the shop was, but they weren't getting like, they were told like, hey, they were going to be like I guess a Microsoft shop exclusive or some shit, and they were going to be on the front page. I can't remember the details. It's been a couple years since I watched it, but it wasn't happening. They didn't get the front page time. I guess they weren't getting much sales, and so he thought like their product, their game was like kind of going to be a flop. And they're like kind of interviewing him in this moment where he thinks it's going to be a flop, and he's like, well, I guess I'm going to go back to, you know, or I'm gonna like follow in my, I guess, family footsteps and be a mechanic or some shit like that. But then, you know, later on, Meat Boy goes on to be like a big success and everything. The trailer ad thing for the cat game looked fucking weird. Put me off it for sure. It's just, that is the nature of
I fear the moist mob.
Edmund McMillen. He's so out there. He doesn't always do the best job advertising his product. I mean, maybe some people, maybe it brings in, maybe the negative it puts out, like the weirdness, throwing people off. Maybe it's out. Maybe the weirdness pulling in outweighs the weirdness of putting off people. But yeah, I do agree that the I don't know why the Eugenics trailer shit was so out there. I more was like, when I saw that trailer, I was like, okay, this is not the game for me. I've seen a little bit of gameplay. He did one on his YouTube channel. I think he even did like a collab with Dan. No, not Dan. Damn it. Wait, no, it was Dan. He collabed with a streamer very recently. Damn it, who was it? It was Dan, right? I think it was Dan. Dan Giesling, yes, that was okay. I was like, why does it sound weird saying Dan?
Let me live another day, and I am about to make it.
But yeah, Dan Giesling, he did like a little collab with him on his stream, and you got to see a little bit more of the gameplay. I saw some clips. I didn't get to see the whole thing yet, but there are moments where I'm like, seems kind of interesting because it's got the replayability aspects to it and stuff that it seemed like, you know, oh, like you could run this several times. But again, I'm not really big into some of that turn-based stuff. Indie Game the movie is super good. Yeah, I liked it. The funniest part, which is kind of fucked up to say it's the funniest, but when they're interviewing the dude that made Fez, that guy he did not seem very likable. But when they're interviewing him, because he had been working on it for years and years, and the cameraman's, you know, like they're fucking just staring right at him, and they ask him like they're like, so what would you do if the game just never released? And the guy just was like, said he was going to kill himself or something. And they were just like, it's just like, what? Phil Fish is not likable. Yeah, he definitely, he wasn't portrayed in a way that you're like, I could be pals with this guy. You were like, this guy's kind of insane. You should install Aqua's negative streak mod inspired by your negative bet streaks. We would get no use out of this. Negative streaks? Me? Oh. No. Phil Fish is definitely a guy. I mean, Fez had lots of success, right? I'm pretty sure. I feel like it's a game that I've heard brought up from time to time, so it has to have some kind of name to it. TI, we could do a little bit of Twitch integration. The problem is chat has been kind of, you know, I farmed a dub on him like in the first couple runs the other day. And I can't go getting too many wins right now. Have you ever had the lucrative or extremely lucrative biome modifier? Yeah, I've had the lucrative. I feel like there may have been a daily run with extremely lucrative years ago, but honestly, I can't remember that well. It must have been not one that was that insane. I don't know. I don't know on the extremely lucrative, but yes, I have had the lucrative. And that one also may have just been a daily run. But it's been years. It's been years. What's up, Vex? Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate the kindness. Today, after doing 180 push-ups, you did 180 push-ups today? Just today? That's all right. Vex is getting a little swole. And doing nightmare streaking, my daily push-up target increased, and I lose every nightmare run. Maybe your arms are so drained from all the push-ups, your reaction time is slowing down. Check out this new gacha game. What is this shit? 3 weeks ago, 4.3 million views. What in the hell are those? Now, should we be concerned at all that one of the devs working on this game has decided to record gameplay with their cell phone? Is Force one of the devs? Because if so, dear God. What if he's my kind of man? Yes, we should. Dear God. Oh, Ray says it's fine. He says it's fine. I feel like anytime I see it, they still haven't quite hit the balance right with the glows and effects and stuff. Because if I don't know the standards for the game, because obviously they're still cooking up a lot of stuff. But imagine if every time you levitate in their game, even if it's for one biome, it's fucking bright as shit like that. You're like, oh, we're playing Quantum Corp today? Put on the fucking sunglasses. We're playing Quantum Corp? Get out the shades. The glow is really intense. Yeah, they really love the glowiness. They're all about it. They're building an engine. This is not the time to optimize the visuals. Yeah. But I mean, they go hard on those visuals right now. they go hard on the glows. They're all about it. Yeah, Quantum Corp is their project name. It's not the official name. The only place to really follow the project is they have a Discord called Meat Bat Games, where people go in there and pretty much you just wait around to get like little drips of information where they talk about the project. They do have 2 full-time programmers, and I think they brought an official artist on the team in the last couple months. But yeah, they'll drop in little nuggets of information. I don't know why that video always does a shitty job at playing. But they show neat stuff, and it's kind of fun to track them in their game development and stuff. But yeah, they said Quantum Corp is not going to be the name, but it's just they said in the future they'll announce the official name. I'll move this here. Oh, is it Gaseous? Is that the link to their Discord? Gaseous may have linked it. Can you share the Discord? I think Gaseous just linked it. I trust him. He's a reliable source. Name it Noita too. I mean, he said. I mean, the dev said it was it's literally in one of the clips that they posted. It was damn it, how did they word it? They said they named it as one of the Noita spells. It's the True Orbit. He said True Orbit in Quantum Corp, and it's saying one of Noita spells, but in Quantum Corp. So I think it is going to be some spellcrafting system. Maybe not spells. I think that seems like theirs is probably going to be based around guns with bullets and stuff, which is what I think Noita originally was based around until they pivoted the lore direction of things. But yeah, so I think we're definitely going to see, not only is every pixel simulated, but a lot of Noita vibes in that game are going to be pretty similar. I'm hoping we're going to see. Question for chat: Has anybody made Bad Apple in the Noita engine? Yes. And well, I don't know exactly how you mean it, but they've done it with different things. They did the background. Actually, is that in Fair Mod? I think in Fair Mod, whenever you play, you see the background in the spell shop. You know, when like you cast, it shows little spells up there. I'm pretty sure it's just playing Bad Apple the whole time. And then also so there are some people that love doing some really crazy wand crafting in Noita, but not for the intention of big damage. Some people are all about the visuals. Well, some people went so crazy hardcore in the visuals, they actually got it where some wands can play almost like little GIFs, like, you know, an image or like sometimes basic GIFs. There's even one that fires off a dancing Hamas. Little Hamas is just kind of dancing around. But I think one of them did play Bad Apple. And I feel like that was one of them as well. Do you see my DM? I have not read my DMs today. I have not read them yet. Wait, oh, thank you. Thank you, Conga. Yeah, there you go. Wait, which one is this? I don't know which one I'm seeing exactly, but it looks cool. What the hell is this? My brother texted me and says, I've got a good machine gun wand going. He's on Noita right now. What the hell? What happened? He dusted that shit off? Let's see. Oh, he may have DM'd me too. Let's see. Damn, son, no? Oh, that must have been from last time. There he is. He's playing some Noita. He's come out of retirement. He's playing more Noita again. But yeah, he's got, let's see what he's got there. He's got an Ad Mana Lumi Drill wand set up, which, listen, he's got some hours in Noita, but he's still like pretty noob. Not enough that it would be that surprising that he's got like a build like that going, and he's hype about it. I don't know if you guys can see it at all. Yeah, there's his. Oop. Damn it, the camera's too shitty. It's just an Ad Mana Lumi Drill. Ad Mana Sparkbolt Lumi Drill build.
Go for Entangled and Discord call.
He said concentrated spells too. Oh man. Oh yeah, I didn't even pay attention to his perks. Let's see. He chose concentrated spells first. Concentrated spells first, then Hungry Ghost, then All Seeing Eye. Okay, yeah, he's got himself a good setup. I bet you he gets a win. I bet you he wins on that one. What he should do is he should put another double at the front and add in another spark bolt, because that means that he'll get more projectiles, meaning concentrated spells does more damage. He said this is his first run in a long time. Tell him to apply chainsaw. The little noob doesn't have any chainsaws. I know, it's embarrassing. Who's got the hold on, somebody had a clip, I think, or a link. Let me find this. Entangled in Discord call. Maybe perhaps. Perhaps. Peter linked something. Let's see. Okay, that's Bad Apple. That one, I mean, that is literally just modded in Bad Apple, but yeah, there we go. This one, so the difference in what I was showing you on this versus this is that this one is just like you created a mod and you just put a video. You can just do whatever, right? This one is a literal wand build that they set up in such a way to play a video whenever they cast the wand. If you look here, it says the full animation is made using a total of 901,976 spells split between 16 separate wands. The black and white colors are made using the Glimmers expanded mod. Other than that, the rest of the spells are all obtainable in vanilla Noita. So, yeah. Some crazy person shit. Yeah, the wand's a little bit not so legitimate. I mean, I don't know how you're gonna put 900 or 100,000 or however many they put per wand. This one also goes hard. Somebody reverse engineered the star code to make it. Oh shit! The stars in the background. All right, that is going pretty hard. Excuse me, they loaded up all the spells manually. I'm sure they didn't do it manually. I mean, that would have been, if they did do it manually, please get that person help. But they automated some kind of system, and then afterwards it probably tells them how many it used or how many it took to pull off the animation. A nightmare level 10. Oh, you want a nightmare tier 10 wand today? We could do that if you guys were really in the mood. What kind of run are you guys in the mood for today? That's what I need to know. Do some nightmare streaking. Let's see how big it really is. Hey, we're on a 3 streak right now. We're on a 3-1. What?
Do it.
Let me be clear.
Do it. Do it.
VIP him?
Do it.
We were talking about Noita, okay? Just be clear, Malamute. Your messages will live on forever.
GIGACHATTER.
There will come a day where when your grandkids, no, your great grandkids are like, oh, grandpa, great grandpa used to use Twitch. What was his username? Oh, Malamute 100. Let's see what kind of things he talked about. Pulls up your logs. Show your penis. That's what they're going to see. That's what you'll be remembered for. In fact, they'll put it on your tombstone. Giga Chat. You missed a first time chatter. See, this is bullshit too. This is just one of you guys. Show your bald head. This is one of you guys on your alt accounts that you normally use to post wild shit in the hot tub section. I know the truth. You can't trick me. I can't be played.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Dog Jam with the 29-monther. They're gonna see his penis. No, Dog Jam, I think you missed the point. Thanks for the 29-monther. I appreciate the sweat. Thank you, my dude. I'm a YouTube viewer. I don't know if I believe you, Grills. I don't know. I mean, maybe you watched a couple YouTube vids, don't get me wrong. But you are exhibiting some degenerate Twitch viewer kind of habits. You know what I mean? Giving off those Twitch degen vibes. All right. Let's decide what the run's going to be. Give me 1 second. I got to grab a tissue real quick. Why is it so quiet in here? Oh, wait. That's because the video has stopped. Can you please explain penis wrapping? Are you asking me how to use a condom? Is that what's happening right now? Excuse me? Drunken Master Run, where you shift everything to whiskey, do the Whiskey Moon, and kill Colmy drunk. I mean, it's not bad. The inaccuracy the whole time would get a little bit annoying. You know what's extra annoying? If I remember correctly, the drunk effect in Noita is applied after any kind of reductions in spread. So like, let's say that you had 100 reduced spreads and you put them all on the wand. You're like, oh my god, my accuracy is so perfect. Well, the whiskey effect is applied after the spread reduction, meaning that you are going to be stuck with the drunken shots. It's like unavoidable. He's in Texas, he better know how to. That's Cloud's true. Gotta know how to wrap your wands in Texas, otherwise you're about to be making a long drive to another state. Can you kill Call Me by explosion from overeating? Yeah, I'd imagine so. I'm pretty sure actually we've watched this happen before, because I think Glass Cannon also affected the explosion. Was watching a VOD, then saw you on. Wow, what a good day to go blind. What a good day to go blind. What does that even mean? Wait, don't even... You know what, Grammy? Love Grammy? With a username like that, that's trouble. That is trouble. Love Grammy. They try to come in here acting like all wholesome. They're ready to cause chaos. You can ambrosia up, overeat, kill him with explosions, and still win. Yes, that seems really familiar, Starry. Yes. Power hour to get us a Noita event next weekend? Nah. Well, hey, what's up, VODs? SomeDunkVods is in the house. Yo. All right, let me grab a tissue real quick. Let me snot it up real quick, just for a moment. Reed Lasias, it's their birthday. Gotta do it. Them's the rules. What was his suggestion? He just said power words. Chat, do you guys really want power words, or are you doing it just trying to be a pain in the ass? Be honest. Do you truly want it, or you're just being a pain? No. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. 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 Yes. 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 Definitely. Power words, please. Both. I want it, but I also want to be a pain in the ass.
Nope.
Planning Noita event next weekend, though?
Nope.
I don't know, Force. It sucks because that's going to be coming off of Thanksgiving and everything. Shit, I don't know what's going to happen. We're just going with the flow right now.
I am trying to get a no streak, so power words, please.
We still haven't decided on what the event's going to be. I'm scared. But what we could do is we could do the every message in Noita. That is a possible one. Just do it the week after Thanksgiving. That's what I'm thinking is likely to happen, Deli. Can you make the event stream a 64 orb boss kill? So you're saying new game plus 28, 36 orb. You want me to max out? We could. I mean, I'm down for doing that. I've only killed that boss twice before. Sayagami got a lucrative biome today, like 20 minutes ago. Oh, nice. Nice. You don't hear about that very often. Speaking of Thanksgiving, are you going to be streaming on Thanksgiving or no? Yeah, I'll stream. I tend to stream on the holidays just because, you know, not everybody in our community is heading out to see family and stuff. Some people are just chilling at home. Some people aren't even, you know, in the U.S., so they're like, who the fuck cares about Thanksgiving? But for my Americans out there, that even though maybe they have the day off or whatever, they may not have any plans specifically. So I at least like to hang out for a bit on those days. With that said, what day is Thanksgiving? Thursday. It'll be on the upcoming Thursday, which the only reason international people would give a shit about that is because the day after that is Black Friday, where that means you can punch your neighbor to save $5, which is, you know, good stuff. But anyways, my point is not everybody has plans and stuff. And so I would like to, you know, even if it's a short stream and low energy because of eating turkey and all that kind of stuff, I at least like to hang out for just a bit, get to see what everybody's up to. Black Friday on Thanksgiving stream or actual Black Friday night stream. I think what it'll be is I think it'll be Thanksgiving night going into Black Friday. I think we're going to do it.
If you do power words, please add in some blacklisted words. You really need the help, and it is kinda boring having the same triggers for every event all the time.
Hold up. Are you really going to shit talk me when the last power words, I lost like once, if I live for 1 second more, I win. I win the entire run. Does turkey taste like chicken? You've never tasted turkey? Honestly, I don't think you're like missing out big time. Some people really do like turkey, but in general, it tends to be like a drier meat. And so there are ways, obviously, you know, everybody's like, it's how you cook it, it's how you cook it. But I think whenever talking about food recommendations, you tend to go by like the standard, right? Like what's considered like the norm, not necessarily like the most delicious one you've ever tasted, but also not the worst one you ever tasted. Just somewhere like in the middle tier. If somebody was giving you a piece of turkey, what would your expectations be? And in general, turkey is just pretty mediocre. It's kind of a nice like lunch meat or whatever, but chicken is better. There's a reason chicken more popular than chicken's a lot more popular than turkey. But you know, some people got some good ways to cook turkey. I got some skills.
I'm gonna be real controversial here. All birds taste the same.
What? All bird tastes the same? That's a lie. That is a lie. Dog Jam over there eating pigeon right now. He's just like, listen, this is the same thing. Give me another bite of that pigeon. Have you ever had a turducken? I haven't. Everybody always talks about turduckens. But, I don't know. Oh well. Maybe one day.
Pigeon is red meat. It tastes delicious.
Wait, what? Can't say I've ever had pigeon. Maybe Larender's onto something. Pigeon, the fucking steak of the sky. If your turkey is dry, that's a skill issue. Turkey in general is a drier meat than like chicken.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I've never had turkey in my life. Really? I mean, I guess I'm American, so the only time that I'm really... Well, there's like a lot of turkey lunch meats though, too. Turkey is a decently popular lunch meat. But outside of that, maybe the occasional turkey sandwich for like lunch as like a kid. It pretty much is just Thanksgiving. And you know what? Some people got riled up when I brought this up last year. I didn't think it was a hot take. I thought it was a pretty cold take, but apparently for some people it's a hot take. But Americans have like their, you know, usually it's by family, they have their traditional, you know, Thanksgiving foods. But there is usually the meat, when it comes to the meats, there are pretty much two big ones. There's turkey, obviously that's considered the number one, but there's also ham. Ham is a little bit more associated also with Christmas. They call it a holiday ham, and they'll have it specifically at Christmas time. But you know, my family is one of those that also busts out the ham on Thanksgiving, and I was more hyped for the ham than the turkey. Turkey's better.
Hashtag CCT for food pick.
I think ham is goated meat for holidays. Yes, like a good honey glazed ham. Oh man. Ham is infinitely better. Where were you guys last year? Last time I brought this up, I was like, ham is better. And people were like, oh. I was like, what? Turkey is way... I was like, really? There was a couple people that were on my side, but for the most part, I felt like, you know, I was like, I thought everybody liked ham. It's delicious. Yep, gotta love the honey glazed ham. Agreed? All right, ham is nasty as fuck. Rays, you must have been one of those pieces of shit last year that made me feel like I was dropping some kind of hot take. Ham's delicious. Ham is ham. Ham goes ham. Turkey is evil.
I like ham. It's great, but turkey is still better.
Do you see that? Did you see this? You hear these people over here? But luckily, there were a lot of people that said ham was delicious. So this year, I feel like I am normal. You hear that, chat? My food takes are normal. Apparently, not dropping insanely hot takes. Wait, what is this, Larender? You were eating pigeon? Pigeon meat I had 2 weeks ago? I mean, it looks fancy. Did you go to a fancy restaurant and order pigeon? Squab? It's called squab. It is fancy? Really?
I had piglet in restaurant yesterday. Was so good I fell sick.
Yeah, apparently this is pigeon. I'm one of those people, though, I can't help myself. Like, the mental for stuff is so strong that even if something was, like, normally my taste buds would say it's delicious, but I know what it is, I can't, like, I just couldn't do it, man. Pigeon? It's like saying, like, rat. It's like in this, oh, not maybe rat would be worse. Saying, deliciously cooked rat. Be like, nope. The pigeon is pretty rough. They're the roof rats. I would eat a rat burger. A rat burger? I mean, once upon a time, the domesticated bird was pigeon, not chicken, right? I guess, like I said, it's all mental, right, at that point. So maybe I have no idea. Listen, I know some people sign up to the whole birds are birds, so but I'm like, pigeon? Blah. Blah. All right. You eat burgers plain, no cheese, no sauce? No, of course I put cheese on it, and then I like to have barbecue sauce. But you know, a lot of people when they get their burger, they're getting like lettuce, tomato, mayonnaise, fucking ketchup. I don't fuck with that. I put cheese on my burger, maybe a little bit of barbecue sauce to dip my burger in. You guys like to critique that, but I'm the true hero out here because people like me know what the meat patties actually taste like because you guys have yours disguised in like 17 layers of different ingredients. Exactly. Tim says meat and cheese only, don't fuck it up. Is that how you place the order in the drive-thru? They're definitely spitting on your burger. Pull up at the drive-thru. I want a burger, meat and cheese only, don't fuck it up. And you just hit the gas. Just go for it. Meat and cheese only, don't fuck it up. Okay, big boy. Listen. People like me know what restaurants, like fast food places especially, know what their meat patties actually taste like. Because you guys are just, you have so much flavors going on. I think that's why In-N-Out gets carried hard, because I think so many people like their other stuff. Like, I guess maybe they have like really fresh lettuce and tomatoes or whatever the hell people are putting on their burgers. But me, get that meat and cheese one, and yeah, when you bite into it, you're like, this is like boiled meat. What is this? It has no flavor.
Everyone here is sitting in their little food boxes while I'm out here sampling every kind of food and enjoying a wide variety of tasty goodness. Y'all should be less scared of trying new things or the usual things done differently.
Are you trying to sell me some pigeon meat? Is that what's happening right now?
Chat contently complaining about the 2-hour yap sessions, yet they are the ones who are responsible for it. Moon 2 Pregario.
Mods, keep an eye on this guy. He's got mob potential. Who was that? Goldfish Fender? All right, mods, maybe don't keep an eye on this guy. I mean, he's okay. He's got a rough past. But yes, you are right though, Goldfish. That guy can eat my ass. Wait.
Fun fact, almost every restaurant in the world has a secret special seasoning. The trick to get it is you just need to insult the chef's entire bloodline before you order.
The secret ingredient is spit. Peanut Man with the 6-monther. Thank you, Peanut Man. Appreciate the half year of support. Thank you, thank you. Also, we had Dog Jam. Dog Jam with a 29-monther. I saw that one. All right, we're all good. All right, let's load up Noita. Let's play it. We're going to play some power words, which you know what that means. If we play power words, that means a little bit more yapping because I have to explain how power words works, which means you guys go into mass confusion, which means you guys then hurt yourself in confusion because you're like Pokemon.
I know it's hated on sometimes, but when I was living in the South, Whataburger was pretty decent.
Yes.
Especially cause it was a 24-hour joint.
Yep.
So we could have it on 9-5 shift lol.
Yep. Well, that's still true to this day, Walnut. Still true. It's pretty solid, but yeah, the 24 hours goes hard. Especially now, you know, after the COVID days, a ton of places that were 24 hours are no longer. Like even the McDonald's around here, I think maybe a couple of them started to become 24 hours again. But for the most part, like say we have like, I don't know, like 20 McDonald's in the city. All 20 of them went from being like maybe 18 of them were 24 hours. 0 of them were 24 hours after COVID. And then, but Whataburger stayed 24 hours that whole time, which was pretty badass. The bad news is, let's say it's a late night gaming sesh with the boys, a little bit of Dota 2, sweating it up. 3 a.m. We're coming off that 10 loss streak, and I'm feeling pretty sad. But you know what? Something that can make me happy is a Whataburger Berg. That'll get rid of the sadness. So it's 3 a.m. I head on up, and I get in that drive-through line. Oh, sweet! There's only 2 cars in front of me. That's not too bad. 45 minutes later, they're like, "Can we take your order?" And I'm like, what? Like the donut shops are about to open. I might as well get out of line. Yeah, they are crazy slow. Crazy slow. I don't know why. And you would think that's like, oh, that must be just the one near you. No, that's all of them. I got COVID in Whataburger. You should have ordered it without it. You should have said no COVID, please. You messed up. That's on you. My full meal at an In-N-Out is cheaper than your dumbass Whataburger alone, not even including fries plus drink. Yeah, but the Whataburger tastes good, so checkmate. Boom, got him. Whataburger taste is overrated. I do think Whataburger in general is overrated because people will like travel from like other countries and shit. Be from like Europe and they're in Texas for the first time. They're like, oh, what food should I try? People are like, try Whataburger. And I'm like, all right, listen, they just came from fucking, I don't know. These motherfuckers from Denmark. If you give him Whataburger, first off, you're gonna fuck up his insides. All right, he's gonna be shitting blood for the next week. You gotta ease them into that shit. You don't day one hit them with the Whataburger. Their body's not ready for that level of grease. In-N-Out is the most overrated burger I've ever had. I mean, Alan is dropping truths. You can accept them if you would like to. You don't have to. What do you mean question? What I'm saying is Americans, good old Americans, have built up a tolerance to the levels of grease that fast food has to offer. I don't know if some international peeps are ready for that. They aren't ready to deal with those grease levels. Shitting blood is what we want our tourists to do, though. If you ain't shitting blood, you didn't have a good time. Dude, it's 3 a.m. in Texas and you're still not playing? Are you saying you want me to head up to Whataburger? We could do it. We can make it happen. When I was living with my family in the U.S. about 20 years ago, we had a Whataburger on the way through Texas to get to Houston once. So you still remembered it to this day. That's how delicious it was. Vlog Whataburger. It ends up being like a fucking 3-hour long movie. Still in line, waiting on my burger. All right. So, here's how this is going to work, chat. Actually, you know what? Before I open the bets, let's just jump right into the Power Words voting. You say it Whataburger, but the username, the name of the fast food restaurant is What a Burger. But nobody here, if they say let's go to What a Burger, people would be like, this person's not from here. People always say let's go to Whataburger. It's just how it's said here. It just sounds just like Whata. But Whataburger. What a Burger. What are the Power Words voting conditions today? All right, let me see. How do you say Washington? Is that what other way is there to say Washington? Washington? Let's head to Washington. Oh, Washington. You could say Washington? No, Washington. I had been wondering why it's called Whataburger. I mean, to give you an idea, that's a pretty common thought. When I was a kid, you know, I wasn't reading shit as a kid. You just hear names. And until I was like, I don't know, probably like in 3rd grade or some shit, did I realize that it was what a burger. Did I like actually look at the sign and knew how to read, you know, even because when I first learned to read, I still wasn't paying attention. You just hear Whataburger. That place over there is Whataburger. Then I remember in like 3rd grade looking at the sign and I'm like, wait, it's what a burger. What the hell? Not water? It was a mind-blowing moment. All right, chat. Sorry, I'm getting it set up right now. We are getting everything set up here. Power words. Look at my streak. Is it girthy? A 15 streak? That's all right. That's respectable, Pig Belly. That's respectable. Wart a burger? How's a burger going to be water? I mean, I was a little kid. I didn't really think about the logic, but that's how much it sounds like water. I thought it was water. Alrighty, let's connect to DunkOrSlam. Connect. And honestly, I'm feeling a little lazy to explain the rules today. Will you guys help each other out and explain the rules to each other if anybody is actually curious? You guys will carry my ass. It's Sunday, bro. You're tripping. Nope. It's still, listen, it's still Saturday night. No. Come on, chat. Come on. The burgers made from water buffalo could be delicious then. Buffalo burgers. Do your job, lazy bald man. Word count. Hey, okay, hold on. Cheese. Word length 5 to, I don't know, 17. Sure. 5 to 17 characters. What are the rules? We want a simple little explanation. Buffalo's not good? I feel like I tried buffalo like years ago. I don't remember anything about it though. It wasn't like a full meal. It was like a bite. Why do you ever use a word with more, when do you ever use a word with more than 10 letters, you mean? Set the cap to 11 or 12. There's 12, okay. 5 to 12. Bison is tasty. Good old bison burgers. Can you review this short from Snack?
Can I a tissue box? Oh my fucking god! Why did I put it on the second slot?
It was a misinput. Calm down.
Why?
You calm the fuck down.
Why did I put
It was a
misinput?
I've been there before. I have definitely been there before. He accidentally pressed the wrong wand.
Oh my fucking god!
Yeah. That's good times. Good times. The space between words, word count, I feel like it doesn't count as a character. I feel like it doesn't count it. I don't know that. It does count as a character?
Okay. Chat picks words to match with events. When Dunk says the words, it triggers the events. The idea is for Chat to come up with ways to get Dunk killed. He is not allowed to use black hole or teleports.
Thank you. I may have to replay that if I'm able to in a second. Thank you. Who was that? Oh, Airlix. You're a hero. You're a goddamn hero. Hold on. Somebody had said something I was wanting to respond to. Minimum is 5 letters. So, somebody had said the space doesn't count if it's leading, if it's at the front of the word. So you can't do like space and then a 4-letter word and be like, oh, it's 5 letters. There's a space and 4 letters. If it's in the middle, apparently it does count as a character, though. Something like that. That sounds right. It's 5 letters minimum. Oh, look at them. Guys, our baby's all grown up. Our little baby's all grown up. Britt sent me a picture of the credits rolling. I told you he was going to get a win. I told you. It was his first Noita run in a long time, he said.
No limits. This motherfucker won Power Words. He doesn't want training wheels. He's God Gamer. He wants challenge. Or does he? Maybe he is a little Texan coward.
I ain't afraid of nothing. But did he die in the God Gamer graveyard? Well, no, we don't want him tainting the graveyard. You know, we gotta let him die where the noobs die. He hasn't graduated that level yet. Chase, check this for some Japanese food. Actually, give me a second. I'll pull that up because I'll use that to distract because in a moment I'm not going to be able to read chat for like a couple minutes while you guys are voting. All right. So Airlix actually had explained everything. Let me play it one more time. Here's the explanation of everything that's about to happen. Listen.
Okay. Chat picks words to match with events. When Dunk says the words, it triggers the events. The idea is for Chat to come up with ways to get Dunk killed. He is not allowed to use black hole or teleports.
There you go. And you guys are going to be in the selection of the word process. That part is a little weird looking, I know. It's just you type !P word space the name of the event space the word you would like to tie to the event. A lot of the events are hard to know as a new guy, so you just gotta if you don't know what the event does, then just don't cast a vote for it. Let some of the experienced people cast a vote. If somebody else votes for an event, you can also cast something as well. Like multiple people can vote on the same thing. Whichever has more votes is the one that's selected. If there's a tie, it randomly selects one of them. Read me for a command. After chat votes for the words. Okay, I'll put that in a challenge. Wait. The run must be longer than 10 minutes. That was definitely not a rule. It was like 8 minutes or some shit. 10 minutes. Now you're getting crazy. Now you're adding in your own rules. I thought you said 10 before. I don't think it was 10. Was it 10, chat? Am I misremembering? Or I think Vex is crazy. I think he lost his mind. All right, I put that as the !Word challenge command. I thought it was 5. It was 10. Okay. How does Conga say I thought it was 5? The other guys are saying it's 10. Always been 10. We're going with 9, just to be different. Fuck, I gotta change it. Hold on. We're going with 9 minutes. Let me alter that. All right. Hasn't been relevant. You always die. Oh, bullshit. All right. Well, if you don't know how to vote, sorry. Just wait for a moment. Let the experienced players vote. For a moment, I'm not going to be looking at chat, just so you know. Any last words before I have to hide the chat for a moment? Anything you want to say? Anything to say, chat? Read my event idea in the DM Discord. We have 1,600 perks run, 25 stacks. Oh, yeah. I saw you message about that. 2,600 perk run? That's a lag fest, isn't it? That's probably going to be laggy as hell.
I bet you he's going to turn up dead soon.
The name of the event is case sensitive, right? I don't believe... Oh, no, I think the events is not... I don't think it's case sensitive.
Just caught myself sitting and watching the Nightmare Run on some DunkVods channel, while realizing that my favorite camboy is actually online. Considering the amount of Dunk I have watched, I think it's safe to say this is the least I could do.
Yo, thanks for the 5 there, Luvons. I appreciate you checking out the vids. Thank you for the love. Shout out to SomeDunkVods and Diary of Dunk, community members who post content for the community. Appreciate you guys. Okay, chat is distracting themselves. All right. So just so you know, it's going to be 130 seconds of voting. I didn't put anything on the blacklist because I'm just lazy. And start it up. Timer is ticking. You guys can start voting. I tried to put all the power word stuff on the screen, lined it up nicely. I cannot look at chat for a moment, so let me move this. Let me at least look at some of these foods that Grim is experiencing over there in Japan. Yep, he traveled over to Japan, experiencing some... let me move some stuff here. Oops, I accidentally pulled up the chat again. Hide that away. All right, what's he got going on here? He's got some soupy stuff. This soup looks a little scary to me. See some greens going on there. I don't know, I'm a little intimidated. Wait, what is this? Chat. Oh, damn, I can't even find out what it is because if I look at chat, it looks like it's the inside of a mango covered in syrup. I don't know what it is. I'll find out in a second when I can read chat. I'm sure I'll learn. Oops, sorry, I'm kind of covering some of the things. Well, Grim, looks like you are feasting. You're having some pretty crazy stuff. Though I'm not a big seafood guy, so I see like some shrimp and stuff. I'm not jealous of those. You can keep those.
Smash.
Smash. Well, I hope they have been delicious. Yeah, if anybody wants to see it, it was in Chase Check This. That's where I was looking through all the different foods that Grim was trying over there in Japan. Dude's feasting, and he didn't even invite us. What? How rude! Didn't even invite us to his trip to Japan. This guy. One day I want to visit Japan. One day, not for weeb reasons.
I had to actually do my job for an hour. How the heck did chat convince you to play power words?
They sent me seductive knee pics, and I couldn't say no. Is the timer up? Oh, timer's done. Timer's done. It is over. Okay. So I still can't read chat because I don't want to know what won. But I'm gonna need you guys whenever I get this set up, I'm gonna need you to take a screenshot and post it in Chase Check This so I can. In fact, I'll even move my camera for a moment, I guess, so you can get a good look at the boards. Actually, is my camera even in the way? Maybe in the way in a second. Let's see. All right, so I'm going to scroll this down. I'm not looking at the screen. I don't know if I lined it up very well. Hopefully somebody gets in a screenshot and posts it in the Chase Check This or some shit, because our to Discord command is actually broken right now. So we don't have a way to send it to the Discord. We used to like always send the list of words that won to the Discord so people could look through it at their own pace. Now you gotta look for the image, I guess. But if I look at my screen, I will see the words that won, and it pretty much just cancels out the whole purpose of the voting. I hope you guys didn't do anything scummy like you did last time. I hope that if you actually wanted to play some real power words, you did so with some integrity. You came to the table, the power words table, with a fair and reasonable, votes, fair and reasonable votes, and that way we can have just a good, wholesome power words match. All right, so I'm moving. What do you mean no? You have no integrity? Is that what's happening? I hope you came to the table with integrity, and your response was nope. Yeah, I just imagine like a police officer. Somebody of authority coming up to you. I hope you're behaving. Nope. Like, all right then. Arrest that weeb. All right. Scrolling up so I can't see the list anymore. All right. We move this over here. And Before we do our voting and stuff, let's make sure that everything's working. I'm pulling up the chat. I can see chat now. By the way, Dunk, that food was dango. Wait, dango? Dango? Wait, what is it? What actually is that?
What do you mean? I need to go crochet a toilet.
So was it Dango? The hell's Dango?
Commander Volt has given the command. Fire the quack cannon.
Dango? What is that? It's kind of like a chewy marshmallow. A chewy marshmallow. Weeb doesn't know what Dango is? I told you I'm not a weeb! The hell, man? Chewy marshmallow. Japanese snack? I mean, he's in Japan, so it makes sense that it would be a Japanese snack. It's got a shell of melted sugar. I mean, is it any good? It's pronounced dongo? Dongo. If it wasn't an FMA, Dunk doesn't know about it. Those votes are so cooked. You forgot the bets. I know. Hold on. It's pretty good. It's marshmallow and it's pretty good. Usually, I mean, like, when I hear marshmallow, I think of the disappointment that is Peeps. You know, those Peeps are just sugary marshmallows, but they are so disappointing. Marshmallow texture, and it has a sweet soy sauce on it. Wait, what? Hold up. Now I'm getting... Wait, what? So it's a marshmallow texture, not taste, and it's got sweet soy sauce. I'm getting more confused by the second. It's a gluttonous... gluttonous rice flour. Good news for you. A bunch of votes fucked up because people use quotation marks. Do we have to vote again?
My perks!
Redo? Chad, you paid in the ass.
Nope.
This time you get 80 seconds. Much shorter time window. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and look at what won because now I want to see what actually fucked up. Oh, there are quotes there. Oh, wait, is actually... Hold on, wait. Hold up. In space THE. I was curious when they fucked up. That's cheating. I was curious. Hold on. No. Wait. Hold on. No, don't say fuck you. No, hold on, Chad. Hold on. I wasn't trying to cheat. I just wanted to see. Listen, you guys are dishonest all the time. So how do I not know that you weren't lying about the quotes? How do I not know that you guys weren't just saying that so you could get another vote?
We cannot coexist with liars.
No, I'm not a liar. That's the truth. Zero fucking shame. No, that's not fair. Hold on.
All right, time to reduce the min letter requirement.
No.
At least one for cheating.
No. Hold on. So here, listen to me for 1 second, Chad. So you're telling me that because you guys said some of the words were fucked up and you want to redo, I should just take your word for
Chat
it?
Yelling cheater knowing they pick the same words every time.
No integrity. So, okay. No, you're saying I should just assume you guys were not lying.
Now we can't reuse any of the good ones. Thanks, cheater.
I only saw in space the. I was looking for the quotes and I only saw the quotes twice. In space the. That's all I saw. That's it. I swear. I wasn't
cheating. I just scrolled down and my pants fell off.
I swear. That's all I saw.
You need to give us 5 minutes to make up new words.
No. Okay, fine. You get 10 more seconds. 90 seconds. We've already been here so long. Starting to vote. Votes are going now.
Claims to have integrity. Lacks any semblance of integrity.
No!
You should be ashamed of making cheating a lifestyle.
Listen, I was trying to see if it was true what you guys said. I thought you guys could have been trolling.
What do you mean new words? You guys pick the same words every time? Like what?
Yeah, see? So whoever said that, they're saying you guys, what does it matter? You guys aren't going to choose anything new anyways.
Use it. He's gonna say it anyway.
All right. Do your best. 90 seconds is probably down to like, I don't know, 40 seconds, 45 seconds. So I'll give it another 40 seconds and then I got to pull up the winning words on the screen. If you guys fucked up anything this time, that's on you. All right. That's just natural selection.
Imagine making a nice and concise explanation that fits inside TTS timing and Dunk still messes up not giving additional info and then cheats on accident ICANT.
What? What? I think, okay, you guys, I don't know what you're on about. You're just yapping. You are just yapping. All right, let's check the timer. Oh shit, timer's still going. All right, so remember, I can't read chat right now because right now you're casting your votes. If I read chat, well then that will kind of, you know, cancel out the whole purpose. All right, timer is down. So now I have to pull the winners on the screen and not look. And then I think I don't know if my webcam's in the way. So let me, for a moment, hide it. I guess it depends on the length of the word. I don't know, but hopefully in this time somebody takes a screenshot and that way we could. So delete if you posted the list before, make sure you delete that list because it's irrelevant and gonna confuse people. But all right, are we good? I'm just going to assume you guys read over the list really quickly. You're formulating your sentences and your topics that we can use during the run. Actually, what's the time? How long? Oh, shit, we're about due for a shop. Maybe we do a shop real quick, too. And then if you're curious how this works, basically for 1 hour, I'm going to try to get a win. For 1 hour, I'm going to try to get a win. And chat tries to, we have to hold the conversation, and chat tries to steer the conversation in such a way that I accidentally stumble into the words that they selected. Chat's usually pretty terrible at it. I usually piece together what words to not use very quickly. Chat then applauses and says, holy shit, this guy is a genius. It's the usual. So I imagine this will be no different. In the beginning, they'll be a little bit aggressive. That's like normal because they're just like, he doesn't know any of them. Then once I figure out like half of them, that's when they start to get really angry and they start to be like, you cheater, no integrity. That usually means that they're likely going to lose. And then by the end, I'll win. Don't worry. I won't let you down. For the believers, let me go ahead and open the bet. Noita, 1 hour. Wait, 1 hour. Let's put Noita power words 1 hour. All right. Bet light is on. You're going to be placing a bet. Remember, it's going to be 1 hour. We will have to do a little test at the beginning before we start the timer to make sure that it is picking up the words correctly. I'm moving that off the screen so I don't see the list anymore. Moving that. Moving this. Moving that. Blah, blah, blah. Let's test this real quick to see if it is even picking up the words. No, this is not cheating. This is to make sure that stuff is, in fact, functioning.
I will always
is it working? Okay, yes, it is definitely working. Wait, that was actually kind of an insane death. What? You mustn't analyze. Oh, come on. You wanted to see that replay too. That shit was crazy. That was a Looney Tunes death. Yes. Rackham, that is a good description. That's some Looney Tunes shit right there.
That explanation really makes me want to vote yes. Can you tell us how many times you've won this and how many times you've played?
We've pretty much won our last 2 bets. Pretty much. So if you're looking at the last 2 bets, essentially 100% win rate. Pretty much.
I guess the sky is falling. Hey, we've heard it all before.
All right. He has never won. What? Yeah, you know now I know you're lying. That's how I know you're trolling, because you guys were angry as fuck when I got that win. I know you're trolling. And you guys, you trolling. You guys try to claim you have integrity coming in here with those kind of messages. Liars. It's the skull, dumbass. Oh my god, I still remember that shit. I still remember that shit. Wait, Space is even here today. Space, where are you? I saw him here earlier. Space, I expect good, wholesome messages during this Power Words session. When he says, wait, hold on, David, that's Hatcher. Wait, hold on. His message says, I am moron. I am moron. Wait, what did this moron link? That's I said essentially I won the last two. I essentially won that one. I was literally this far on my screen, this far from the location. You press E and you get a win. Essentially a dub. All right. While some of you guys are distracted, don't be dying to any Thunder Skulls today. You got it. This Space, I didn't die to them before. Okay, well, I did die to them, but they weren't the first thing to shock me. For mobile users and dropped messages, last shop I tried !deposit space 1 space moist mob and my message didn't drop when it normally does. It may help mobile users avoid the drop messages and might work as well for other commands. It might not be a foolproof, but anything to prevent the drop messages. There you go. There's Syndicate's pro tip right as the shop opens up. Clutch up. You better clutch the fuck up. Today's new cosmetic was made by Filbert Filbert Gillies, aka Left Hand Larry. This is the I mean, you can wear it with whatever you would like, but it's kind of part of the Calvin set from Calvin and Hobbes. This is the Spaceman Spiff. I called it eyes, but chat said it is a mask, so we'll probably just relabel it Spaceman Spiff Mask. I'll relabel it after stream. And in the second slot, we do have the return of the blue suit, because I think Indoor Cat is doing some shady behind the, you know, behind the sweatshop deals, some black market deals. Because actually, Indoor Cat is not the one who used their 7 streak to bring back the suit, the blue suit, for like the 10th time in a row. Instead, it was the low cost. Low cost underscore said, "Hey Dunk, I would like to spend a 7 streak to bring back my blue suit to bring back the blue suit cosmetic for the next stream. In case of any federal investigation, I don't know the individual Indoor Cat."
Is there a ? Empty shop cosmetic?
Wait, is there a ? Empty shop cosmetic? No, there is not. This is not a. You can't wear the question mark yet. All right, are we ready? Let me see the countdown timer. Let's see if I set it here. All right, that's easy to set. Are we ready to go? Everybody's in the bets. I'm gonna close the bets. Everybody in. Remember, once we start, we can't stop. We can't. Well, we can stop, but we can't reopen the bets. Where's the best place to post for a potential 2,600 event idea? And Chase Check, this is definitely the best place. With that said, if it's insanely convoluted, don't get your hopes up. Some people get a little wild with their ideas. If your idea needs like 5 paragraphs, it's not looking good for you. Just as a warning, Airlicks. The all message run is what I'm leaning towards. If there was a top contender,
I really wish you guys could see this
that one's
guy
probably
right now. He is
currently
drenched in sweat.
our most likely. It's one line. I put it in all under all the food picks. It's one line. Hold on. under all the food picks? What if you did an archipelago style run for the 2600th event where you also have to beat another game along with Noita, your choice of game from the compatibility list? The thing is, I think it's a creative idea, but I think it may be too out there for the hype. You know, most of us are pretty diehard Noita players. The problem is you'd have to find this overlap between a Noita and another game that, if you told me I had to find a game like Noita and a game that has even 80% of the current Noita audience also like, that would already be an impossible task. So definitely not going to be 100%. Definitely not going to be 80%. Say the real likelihood is like maybe 50%, maybe half the people would be remotely interested. And even then, it's a risky move. It's a risky move. Yeah, Isaac would probably be your best bet to try to find some kind of overlap. Good old Binding of Isaac. Juice with the 14-monther. Juice. Okay, first off, just so you know, Juice, the bot does not read sub messages. So if you really want to bet no, which I think you were probably trolling, but if you really do want to bet it, you have to type it again, Juice. Making your ass type it again. What are the hardest messages to get? Well, up until somewhat recently, I had no idea how to get the gods are curious message. That was looked at as like, you know, there is no reliable method to get negative health. But then Nutty, you know, he found a way to get it done. But actually, you know what's interesting?
For the 2600 event stream, can you bring back the blue suit? Indoor Cat, I said it. Please delete those files now.
You know what's interesting though? So Nutty did it on stream, this stuff where he got negative HP. And so then I was like, all right, can somebody, you know, I don't know if it's real, because sometimes people get this stuff to happen in Noita, but then when other people try to recreate it, you end up not having consistency. But then Indoor Cat said, hey, you know, he said he tried it and it worked for him as well. Basically, you had to push your HP bar higher than I had ever gone in all of Noita. You get it to such a large amount, the game pretty much hits the max integer limit for a number. It literally just can't go bigger. And this, once you restart your game after you've hit that max integer limit, it puts you at negative health. And then after like 30 seconds or so, the message pops up and says the gods are curious because you have a negative HP bar. But I actually got linked from Kerr. What's the numbers? Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, Kerr1291 actually did this back in 2022. I was unaware. They actually did it back before cessation and stuff even existed. They did it with an old method, which was a little bit like kind of what I did, but they went hardcore. They made sure to grab so many of these copy mages. This is a clip from 2022, and you can even find it in the main Noita Discord. You can actually scroll all the way back to the conversation back in 2022, where Kerr did exactly this. That shows you that's how big the Noita community is. There are discoveries and interesting stuff going on all the time that I don't notice, and not everything that people discover necessarily makes it to the mainstream that everybody talks about. So this person, Kerr.
Yeah, there are no games on the list that you've played, been voted in. Oh wait, Celeste, Factorio, Hollow Knight, Pokemon and Terraria, as well as a bunch of games you have said you've played: IIRC, StarCraft 2 and Risk of Rain 2.
Again, though, like the overlap thing, that's a trick. That's a trick, though. Wait, there are no games on the list that you've played / been voted in? Oh, wait. Yeah, I mean, there's a difference, though. For events, usually you don't say, hey, guys, you know, community event for Noita. By the way, we're playing Hollow Knight. They're like, I thought this was a Noita event. It is. It's a Noita event where we play Hollow Knight. Like, wait, what? But yeah, I was like, damn, that's crazy. So Nutty was the one that made that did it on stream and got some people talking about it. But actually, it looks like if you scroll back through the history logs, Kerr may be the first person to have really truly did this. So Kerr just, you know, because they're not like a known name. They just posted in the Noita Discord, and I guess not enough people really were talking about it. I guess obviously some people read this, probably, you know, logged it away in the memory, but nobody was trying it on stream, so it didn't become like main Noita community knowledge. So some people out there probably knew of it then. Kerr, though, is the first instance that we've seen. So truly the original negative health discoverer.
It was a 52-hour run. Good times.
The gods are very curious. Has anyone encountered this? So this has happened for several players. When I googled the Noita, the gods are very curious, the first result is this post. So this has happened to several people with the game like glitching out, mods, all that kind of stuff. This message wasn't unheard of, but finding a legitimate way, that was the thing that I didn't know of any legitimate way. Nobody had ever really told me, but it turned out Kerr had posted back about it in 2022. And I'm kind of glad though that his method wasn't made known back in 2022, because you guys probably would have had me do it, and it would have been harder to do back then. This was, like I said, cessation did not exist. It already is very difficult to do with cessation existing. So yeah, I got a little lucky on that one. I had it glitch out in a modded run. Yeah, see, Dodgy experienced it. I've heard of it glitching out and all that kind of stuff. But I hadn't heard of anybody just being like, oh, this is how you do it. Basically, the fact that I could load up a run right now and say, oh, I can get the message, the gods are curious, in this run without any mods, any toying with files, any of that stuff, that's the cool thing. But because that message is available, now we can do the all gods messages. It is
Guys,
possible.
I usually watch Dunk on YouTube and not Twitch. Could anyone tell me why I am only able to go back in the video and not fast forward through the yapping?
All right, let's go. Tessix says, read me. Okay, you guys are stalling more than I'm stalling over here. Earlier you said possibly to 64 orb call me event, and you shadow banned me. Wait, are you open to repeat events now? Well, no, not doing just like, I thought they were just saying like, you know, we go to 64 orb call me to do something we've never done before. I didn't think it was just going to be like, you know, hey, that is the event. Just doing that. Don't read them, just play. Okay, let's play then. Ignore chat. That's what I'm hearing. Ignore chat. We literally cannot stall. Stop gaslighting. What are we talking about? They're chat. What? Bets are closed. There's always somebody like, wait, I didn't get in the bet. It's like, it's impressive at this point that somehow you managed to miss the bet. That is actually a skill, and you should put it on your resume, because you will get hired for that. Very impressive. Let's begin. Let us begin. We have an hour to get this done. You guys selected every word that supposedly can kill me. Apparently, I don't know, I just said something that something is what I'm going to go with as my first guess. I'm guessing the word something. Guessing? What is going on? Wouldn't it be crazy if I went on to win this run specifically? After just having a super Uko spawn right on top of me? The Giga Chat spam would be out of control. Let's do it. Let's win it right now. Well, maybe not now. We hold off a little bit. I did see a heart on the left side, but I'm too scared. There's our boss killing method. With the word list, he isn't even going to see call me today. I do not have levitation. Dude, you guys did choose some crazy ones. It's not like, I feel like, I don't know. What? 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 Please!
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Oh, do I have the hidden mod on it right now or something? Let's see. There we go. Hold on. I was just saying what? over and over.
I wonder if chat added
What?
box to
What?
your list
What?
this time.
What?
Argan v Cool J Shiba Pants
What?
Grab.
Title. Thank you, Kuba. I totally forgot. Luckily, Kuba is there to carry me.
I do love power words.
Noita power words. Sorry, I had to update the title real fast. Don't want to waste too much time. Just gotta make sure the title is updated. What is for? What is for? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. But did I just say the lyrics to what is love and the dude just spawned on me? Wait, what? Hold on. I said, baby, don't hurt me. Don't. That's it. Because D-O-N apostrophe T. Don't do it. Yeah, okay, that one, no problem. We have that figured out. All right. Noted. Mental note, mental note. Figured that out in the first couple minutes. What is your favorite fruit? We doing this again? I wasted the acceleration start. That's kind of frustrating. Better write it down. Nah, not for that one. That one's too easy. That's... Did you guys go with another apostrophe?
I'm touching myself tonight.
So how a bomb?
That's crazy. Figured it out. We got two of them. Don't. You guys were horny for apostrophes today. That's what I learned. Don't. You thought you were clever because you're like, oh, don't. He's gonna think 4 letters. He's not considered the apostrophe. But what you didn't calculate for is the fact that I'm a genius. And I figured that out in the first couple minutes. Don't and that's both abusing the apostrophe.
Typo.
I see you.
So how about some Krispy Kreme?
Ooh, hold up. I don't know what's going on, but I'm down for some Krispy Kreme. Krispy Kreme is one of those, like, you know, things that are delicious, but you can definitely overdo. Like, I get burned out on them. Right? I'll go easily like a couple years without wanting any, because maybe one day I sit down and eat like a box, a dozen of them, and afterwards I'm hit with regret. What have I done? I'm saying a whole box. Gotta talk like Data in TNG, no contractions. Data. Oh wait, that's listen. That's Star Trek. Yeah. Wait, he's the dude. He's an android. Okay. Just say donut instead of don't. Okay, well that was stupid of me. Hold up. Sorry, we gotta get momentum. We gotta get some. Dunk looks like Data. Never heard this comparison before. Don't know what you're on about. Okay, okay. But we had Juice. Dr. Duckling, thanks for the 14-monther. What the hell? Got word from the recruiter. I didn't get the job. What a letdown. I'm sure you won't let me down as well, right? Hashtag believers. Sorry to hear that, Dr. Duckling. I won't let you down. We got this, Duckling. I'll cheer you up with God Gamer gameplay. Are you ready? You may want to strap in for this one. It's about to get sweaty. Dunk, you got this. Hold up. We already figured that one out.
So last time we didn't make it to the snowy depths until at least halfway through the hour. Are we even going to see the coal pits before the halfway point this time?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, does it hears, so when you say the word dunk, like it's supposed to be dunking a basketball, but a lot of time it interprets it as a different word. It thinks I'm saying, it's mishearing me in the speech to text. That makes sense. I was gonna say, we already know that one. How's it even possible? But it makes sense. And I need to re-listen to the TTS in one moment. Also, I forget what the timer by default is set up for. 13 seconds. That one needs to be buffed. It's a little extreme. I don't think people understand how 13 seconds, at some point you have to breathe, right? Imagine you're basically given only like 4 or 5 seconds to breathe. Come on. I need like 30 seconds. Not breed. What the hell, chat? Sometimes you hear some crazy shit.
I can't wait to say I told you so when I said that you should add to the ban list.
Yeah, the ban list isn't the problem. The timer, the timer is the problem.
I really wish you
Wow,
guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
That was something. You absolute sausage, thanks for the 5-monther, 13 to 37 seconds to breathe. Exactly. This could work. He just soaked the damage. All the damage. One more shot. Easy, baby. Dodgy, thanks for the 8-monther. The baby is nearly here. What is causing those guys to spawn in?
Gentlemen.
Vialet would be cool with the 30-second one. Vialet is quite reasonable.
Smash.
Smash. Chatter 2.0 will bring a buff to the timer. Just be patient. Oh, Vex, you don't like power words? That was a setup. That was a setup. Oh, we're still getting warmed up. It's just the beginning. We have an hour. These runs are just, it's like I'm stretching. You guys are watching me stretch before the run and you're like, oh, he has no chance. It's the stretching. It's the warm up. Nothing. Say guide gamer. You piece of shit. He's so stupid. I thought it was gonna give me a treasure chest. I just knew it was. Die! Stop being alive. The skull has returned. No time to knock that down. Just run. I feel like I don't see that puzzle very often. I feel like I see that puzzle all the time. Please don't kill me, game. Please kill me, game. Damn, that one's a hard one. I'll get used to it. We will survive. A little telly juice. A little flavor. And you guys didn't go with little, thank God. I don't... Wait. I knew what I had done, but I didn't know how to say it. good, we're good. For some reason, for a second, I thought it said a bad thing. Fine. Everything's fine. Panic. Panic! Panic! Alright, hold up. That's taking a bit. I'm processing. I say do not do that. Oh. You guys tried to counter the counter. Speech buffer? It's brain buffering. Drop the bomb. This is the run. I feel like it could be. It's got potential. It's got hope. What's the ambrosia counter?
It's the same words over and over, D. I also really don't like that you can stick a bunch of events onto the same word. There should be a limit of 2 events per word.
What's, don't, and that's.
Moin.
Moin Kurluk. What's, don't, that. Or that's. I'm piecing it all together. You're laughing and I'm dying in the early zone, but look at this timer. This is just starting. As long as I have 1 HP, that's all I need.
The bet was about reaching coal pits, right?
No. The bet is getting a victory. And we will. Because you guys... Because... And we will... Since you guys messed up and put everything on like 3 words. If I avoid those 3 words, I'm golden. Yes, another word figured out. As we get closer to greatness.
Here is my contribution to the scam train. Also, some guy is desperately trying to get you to read his message about banning spaces because it's power words, not power fragments, and I agree with this.
Yeah, I can't... What was that? There's no way you guys chose can't as well. Hold on, let me... I can't believe you chose don't, that's... Hold on. Don't, that's, can't, and what's. Don't, can't, that's, what's. Oh boy. Oh boy. Good luck making a sentence. Kane, I've got this. First, staying kind of positive with my sentence structure. Like I can, I will help me avoid a lot.
Today. Good luck. Carrot, carrot.
Neanderthal hour. No luck needed. All skill, baby. All skill. Why will that help? Because the words... Since the words you selected are something that is more in a... direction that if you're saying you're unable to do something, those are the words you'd be using to explain it. Okay, I'm not sure on those. The why questions are loaded. I know! I know! Disgusting cheaters, no integrity. But it is fine. Hold on. Is fine. It is. How... You guys did a good job at spacing out somehow each word or phrase is just deadly enough to have to... I need to remember... Is it just remember? Got it. Got it. It's all loaded up.
I fear the moist mob.
Torpernaut, thank you for the raid. You're jumping into a power words game right now, which means the chat has chosen words that can get me killed. Luckily for you, you timed it where I have just figured out pretty much everything that can get me killed. And that death right there is the last death that I will need to now pull off flawless gameplay. So Torpernaut, thanks for the raid. Any Torpernaut fans that are stopping by, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Let's get this win. See? No problem. Hugo, thanks for the 31-monther. Hey, Sir Bald.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That's Sir Sexy to you, damn it. I'll stop being cocky. We have money. We have power. No way you're going to not forget all these prompts. Wait. Hold on. What have I done? Still looking good.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. We are moving this way. Moving? We are moving? This something? This way? We are moving. I'm confused. I don't forget. I was trying to get around saying remember, and my brain says don't forget. Okay, okay, all right. I forgot.
So couple things. 1. I agree it shouldn't be a X00 Noita win event, but I do think people will tune into AP runs. Also 2. In Creator Dashboard, there's a list of Twitch suggested games. Maybe you could see which of those you have played before?
Suggested games? Of Twitch suggested games. In the Twitch Creator Dashboard, they suggest games to you? I've never even seen that. Or is it like, you're talking about like view as a viewer, suggested categories to watch? I have seen that. Solo, Is that Solo Wero or Solo W Hero? Thank you, Solo, for the primage. Sorry for butchering the name. Thaylena, thank you for the gifted sub. Out to Torpinot. Appreciate you. Come on, man. Hold on. I haven't even got to see the second zone. We're coming up on the halfway mark, but okay. The timer for teleporting you should freeze while TTS is talking. Yes, Cookie. I agree 100% on that one. The timer should just be longer than 13 seconds is the key. That, or maybe when TTS is talking, I'll just say random nonsense words, because even though I am supposed to keep a conversation going, TTS sometimes puts us in a position where you can't. I had no levitation. I don't... I haven't figured out what the hell is going on. With that combo. A hint about the birthday power word. It is not a scientific word. It is... That was a setup. Not now, damn it.
It suggests games to stream, under overview to category suggestions.
Oh. I never noticed. I also never really spend time in the Twitch dashboard. I tend to be clueless on those features. Teddy is doing great. He's quite happy.
Some beatbox.
Enjoying his little cat life.
WBE, SSC, WBE,
Larander.
WBE, SSC, WBE,
If chat
SSC,
TTS is really long,
SSC,
it's fair game to just make noises for me. So stall all you want. Yay, Magikarp. If chat isn't having a conversation, they're just spamming noises, I can also just spam noises and don't have to hold a conversation. So I was doing such a good job avoiding it. Such a good job until then. Fuck! What's the minimum amount of time? God damn it. Force, you piece of shit. It has to be 9 minutes, Force. You piece of shit. I want to do the Sun Quest, but I don't have... I don't have a good enough PC to visit Parallel Worlds for perks before my game crashes. Any advice? I don't know if this is bait. I know this is bait. I feel confident that that was bait now. In case they were not trolling, which they almost certainly were. Yeah, PC hardware restrictions on that stuff. That's tricky in Noita. If you're literally avoiding Parallel Worlds for... Okay, the game actually froze. If you're literally having to avoid Parallel Worlds for whatever reason, because like your game crashes and stuff, I don't really have any tricks up my sleeve to deal with that. It's a legit question. I really want to know what you decide. It's 9 minutes! The timer's at 33, but if the game may actually be frozen, I don't know what's happening. I don't have a way to pause the timer. Cool. Let's see if this will... Okay, Steam. Okay, Steam, chill. Let us back in, hopefully. It's a legit question. I just respond to it. Are you spamming the... What the hell are you doing? Legit question. Is that a thing? Legit question. Legit question.
Crash are part of the game. No extra time chat.
How does Shadow Shaman look under those clothes? Wait. Are you asking for Shadow Shaman nudes? I gotta say, the first time I heard that one, I will avoid reading that. That's bait. This is cheating! The apostrophe needs to be banned. Space needs to be banned. Make it so the silence timer is at 10 seconds, but it applies to chat too. Silence timer is 10 seconds, but it applies to chat too. Wait. I'm not sure I understand. Like if the chat is quiet for 13 seconds? The TTS, Vialet wants chat to shut the fuck up. No, I was just... Damn it. I understand. Oh? What is going on?
Couldn't hear with the game exploding in my ears when you said it. I even asked Fractal and Stash that I am in chat with and never heard it.
What?
But someone said what it was because they were able to hear you.
I don't believe these lies. I believe these lies.
If chat gets quiet for more than 15 seconds, the streamer actually gets castrated live on stream. It's true, don't ask how I know.
That was greed. That was greed. I pulled a snack on that one. He almost reached the mountain. What can I say? I'm pro. I ran into 2 scouts because since I had used a word that summons in Scout, I think it can vary the amount. I think it summons in 1 or 2. Maybe I used the word twice. That's also, as I said it, I knew. Hold on, I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I heard myself saying, I was like, don't say that word. It was too late. It was too late.
So yeah, at least he made it to the snowy depths by now last time. It's not looking good, believers.
Made to snowy depths by now. I'm trying to get a rhythm. The skulls are really cancer. I don't know. I'm unsure of the words that were selected for them, but they're actual bullshit. You have the free skull on one that's really fucking annoying, and the electric skull on the other one. It's like I'm in my head, I'm like, don't say that's. I can't say don't, that's what's, and it is. And I avoid it, and then all of a sudden skull, skull, skull. They just keep appearing. I'm like, what the hell? And bait. Is bait? Not bait. Cheese the challenge, talk in another language. Oh, the problem with that idea is I'm a good old American. What I mean by that is we speak freedom. That's the only language we know. Oh, fuck. Spanish? ¿Qué? ¿Qué? As far as I can go. I love you. You hear that? You hear that, chat? My skills are so amazing in power words that Nitride has fallen in love with my Noita skills.
You just have to talk like a nerd for 15 minutes and not do any contractions.
Problem is, I'm not anti-nerd. I mean, I am anti-nerd. So anti-nerd, I can't. No! I can't stop myself. I'm gonna die. I can't stop it. Can't stop, won't stop. That's fucked.
Say you are Hispanic. Don't ask how I know.
Aha. Quick, easy start. Wait, was that last part? Don't ask because how you know. You work for ICE? Sweet. I should have asked. Alright, okay, for real, I'm focusing on, you know what, I'm gonna skip, normally I try to be clever, and you guys who are just being really uncreative with your messages, you're like, don't do this because you won't regret it, that's what I'm thinking, and I'm just like, okay, well, you just shoved every power word into your sentence. If you are being that blatant, I am skipping your message for being tiny brain. Let's see real messages in here. I like that there's a circle of vigor and all that chaos. Very Millhouse of Chad. Speak only in Shadow Shaman quotes. I mean, sometimes I don't even know what the heck he's saying. One of them is like, that's the best Shadow Shaman I can do. I don't even know what the hell he's saying. It's literally as he talks. He's like, hey, yeah. That's how he talks. That's racist. Wait, I don't think it's a language. I think it's, I mean, it may be like a made-up language in Dota 2. I don't, he's Italian. Wait, oh, I thought you said he was Italian. Am I going to play Fair Mod again? Fair Mod? Going. Going to? ING2, I think, is what you guys selected on that one. Even though there was big Ukos like 2 seconds ago. Running 2. Predictable. Predictable. Talk like an Italian. Lassiacci. Boom, nailed it.
For real, what we should do is keep a running ban list for power words. Make it so we can't reuse words for like 2 to 3 power words run in a row and add things like apostrophe and space to the perma
You're
ban
yapping?
list.
There's a yap going on. Yeah, the reuse thing. But that can actually bite chat in the ass. If I just avoid them by avoiding one word or phrase, I end up avoiding multiple bad events. It's quite difficult though. Just avoid. 5-head move. It's so simple. And we get to see the Holy Mountain. Just talk like the dialogue in Silksong. It's so unnatural for you, you can barely read it. I mean, if reading the dialogue in Silksong flows like a regular conversation for you, get help.
I mean, ideally Dunk would learn which words chat uses over time and gradually improve. But obviously Dunk is improvement challenge.
You can see my skills increasing by just looking at where I'm at. We're in the second zone. What in the hell? We will survive. Did I just die in the lamest way possible?
Nope.
I jumped into it. I wasn't even paying attention. Fine, fine, fine. The first time ever TNT thrower has clutched it.
Not even US.
It's always the US. Nice catch, Grandpa. Nice catch, Grandpa. You can catch these nuts. Got him. Got him? What? What is actually... Whoa. Got him? Them? Hello? Them? Something ending with a T. Shot them. Shot them? Shot them. Why is it not saying the second part? Shot them. I think that's it. Why was it not working for a bit? Did you see that? I was just saying it over and over and the TTS was like, he'll figure out the word. Fuck you, TTS, you inconsistent piece of shit. That is bullshit. I'm actually getting scammed by the tech. Shot them? See, it is that. It is that. I would not have figured it out, but TTS was actually scamming me. I was thinking, maybe it's not that. Maybe I'm so it's in something that ends with a T, space, and then the word them actually spawns in frozen skulls. That is why that has been so difficult to figure out what was doing the frozen skulls. It's because it's not, it's a letter and then a word. You cheaters. It's power words. You scum. This is definitely not TTS. It's speech to text. Okay, same tech. It's the same tech. One's listening, the other one's typing it out. Whatever. I am alive, miraculously. Oh. If I was to survive this, that'd be amazing. Whoa! Whoa! Didn't know we were dealing with a gamer. Didn't? What? Didn't know.
It's a good thing you only
Gamer?
need 6 minutes to do a full run because we're below 20 minutes and you're still in the starting area.
Ah, you guys anticipated me saying the phrase God and then that. Boy, you did not anticipate is me figuring it out so early that it won't factor in a run that actually matters. Can you reopen? You missed them? Hilarious. Missed them only by an hour. 18 minutes. We'll just win this one. Let's not cut it too close. Just get a win now. Seems like a better decision. Playing it safe. The red halo, it indicates...
Dunk, you figured out gamer like 20 minutes ago.
I did? Who knows? One moment, please. Back to the discussion. The red halo appears when you've grabbed enough negative perks, but in Power Words, I'm unsure what it does. You just haven't. You become evil because you're naughty. I'm on the naughty list this year. It's just aura. You have naughty aura. It's kind of
Seeing you
weird.
play this is like watching someone debug a super old legacy codebase with no documentation. Just
Skills?
trying random inputs to see what happens. Cursing at
You're
the
saying
choices
skills.
that brought them here.
Definitely meant skills. Thank you. Ooh, I know that one.
Wait, what the fuck? I look away and suddenly the god gamer is in snowy vats.
Making moves.
Is he him?
That. How to word this? I am him. I am him. I cheated? Not sure what you're talking about.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
Saving grace? Extra life? Serving up a dub. You are bald. Oh? You are blind. You got this? Thank you, Pico. Kind of appreciate you, Pico. Oh, buddy.
That's a lot of conch.
That is a lot of conch. I do agree. Let me have this, and I wanted the other, but I will be happy with what I have. Healer? Watch. No! I greeted. I see that. And we are moving back to where we just fucked up. Okay, this is really bad. This is super bad. In fact, it's only getting worse. I'm scared and I'm shitting myself right now. I feel like they are moving very fast. Too fast. And yet I live. Please, not like this. Did that time out at the perfect moment? The most clutch timer of all time?
Nope.
The skull dumbass. The skull dumbass. It would not have, I mean, technically it would have saved me, but if you consider warping back to the very beginning of everything as saving me, it's like saying, you know, you could have powered off your computer to save your run. I guess. Did it read, it said it's cold, dumbass? Speech to text. I said the skull, dumbass. Get it correct. This tick timed out perfectly in the last zone. I don't know if you saw. Damn it. I'm unsure if you saw, but it was so perfect. It's kind of insane. Damn it!
I miss the god gamer of old. This
Wait.
new dunk can't get a win to save his life.
I hear you yapping, D-Fear. I hear you yapping. Good morning, by the way, D-Fear. Good to see you. Good morning, good morning. D-Fear, thank you for all the bits, for the 1,000 bits. You know what? D-Fear's an old school moist mobber. I gotta make him proud. I gotta show him how it's done. So he can remember why he has supported this sweaty nerd for so long. So he can remember that I'm him. That isn't... that... Oh god. This is fine. Maybe it's okay. Miss the days when Dunk was early enough in opening the first NT lobby that D-Fear could get in on NT. Oh yeah. But then the D-Fear would be sitting there as you guys took your sweet ass time getting into the lobby, and he's like, I gotta fucking sleep soon. Chat one at a time. You know, everybody's like, wait, let this person log in, and after they log in, then I'll try to log in, and after this person logs in. I remember those days, and I do not miss them. I miss the D-Fear hangouts, not the you guys, for some reason, one at a time coming into the lobby. It could literally be 40 people already ready to go, and somehow there would always be one more person that was just getting logged in. It was impressive. Was quite impressive. Mogum with a 40-monther. I was trying to figure out why I've been sub for 40 months, and I figured it out just now. You're the only gamer streamer that makes me feel good about my skill level. Did you not just witness what just happened in front of your eyes? Oh, I'm dead. I am actually. Okay. I was hacked. Mogum hacked me. Don't worry, he's banned. We're good. Summoning this guy at the start might as well just be a new game hit. I've said like 3 words. How is it possible there's 2 big Steves, a polymorph into my flask, and an Uko chasing my ass when I've said less words than there are enemies trying to fucking rip my face off? That doesn't even make sense. Okay. It worked to my advantage. You yap so much. You literally say that in a moment where I got pulled back to the very beginning of the run because apparently I wasn't talking enough. So you're wrong. According to the mod, you're wrong. That's not even like, this is a fact. You're wrong. I wasn't talking enough. Yes, weebs, distract them. Keep distracting them. Distract? I said weebs? Oh, distract ends with a T, and then I said them. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember. I remember now.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Go away, Skull. Tempted by gold with a prime 45-monther. If you lose this, I will never believe again in TI or Power Words. We got this, Tempted. Don't worry. We have more than enough time. More than enough time.
What's the difference between less and fewer?
What's the difference between less and fewer? What? There is no difference. I said... wait, when did I say less? Texas education? What? It depends on the context, but a lot of times they're interchangeable. Less or fewer? Do you want less candy? Do you want fewer Reese's Pieces? The same. Word crimes. I don't. Oh no! I do know. I do know. Speech to text for once, not picking something up to my benefits. Good. Good. Count versus uncountable. Huh? Less and fewer would also still be countable. What? Less equals stuff, fewer equals things. Wait, that actually made me more confused. That actually made me more... Less equals stuff, fewer equals things. Stuff and things? Huh? Things are stuff. Stuff are things. It's much and many. Exactly.
He is a guide gamer, not a wordsmith chat.
Hey, I'm about to survive this. Much and many are also different, Dunk. Yeah, but they represent pretty much the same shit. Depends on the context. Oh, give me a break. How did that even happen? I was sitting here in silence, and the portal just disappeared. Oh, this is actually bugged. This is actually bugged. I'm just sitting here not talking. That makes no sense. Something is off with that one. This? Good. I'm scared. We are fine. Do you want less gas? Do you want fewer gas? Again, the context, but they both would represent the same thing. You could use both of those to a person and they would understand what your intention that you meant. There wouldn't be confusion. They wouldn't be like, what? Does he want more? I mean, he said fewer. I think he wants more. You know, both of them, they would know a lower amount. But yes, you would say less is the correct terminology, but they would both be representative in the same. A person wouldn't be, you couldn't miscommunicate with that. You wouldn't be like, let me give them more gas, I guess. They wanted fewer. They, instead of saying less, they said fewer, so I just tripled their fucking tank. That clearly must be what they meant. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock the fuck in. Come on!
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
The problem is the 13-second cooldown. I needed like 18 seconds. We need like 5 more seconds on that bad boy. 5 more seconds is a little more breathing, a little more.
It's like with sheep. You say
fewer sheep,
but with sheep, you have to say less sheep.
Less sheep, fewer. Yeah, I mean, again, the context, right? But in general, they're representative of the same thing. Like you would understand. You wouldn't get mixed up in the conversation on what their intentions were or what they were trying to say. Oh my goodness.
Win a run of more than 9 minutes in 4 minutes.
Okay, hold on.
You ever get the feeling something really bad is about to happen?
How can you win a run in 9 minutes and 4 minutes? So the rules that we do for power words is that as long as the run has started before the timer goes to 0, that run is eligible to be a winning run because of exactly what you're saying. Because pretty much it would be like once you hit a certain timer, you'd be like, oh, it's mathematically impossible. So as long as the winning run has begun before the timer is done, we're good.
I really wish
Oh no.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Oh yeah.
Sweat.
By the way, get an extra minute or 2 for the crash. This is true. Though I won't need it. I won't need it. As long as we get some flavorful run going. We need a little bit of juice, that's all. That's all. Who is your favorite McDonald's mascot? Favorite McDonald's mascot? Do they even acknowledge Ronald McDonald as like a mascot for McDonald's anymore? Wasn't he like disowned at some point because they were like, you know what? Maybe scaring the children is not the right move. Putting the fear into their hearts to get a Happy Meal is not a good call. What about the thief? Oh yeah, what is the name of the Hamburglar? I can't say I've seen him in a while either.
Hello, I have cars. I want less cars because cars take not so much space if less. Is good freedom speech because you understand, yes?
Listen, we're not talking about perfect... Listen, we're in a Twitch stream, damn it. The grammar doesn't have to be perfect. We were trying... People were trying to act like I didn't convey the information correctly because of using something that maybe in... I don't even know the context that you guys were talking about. I don't even know where it came from. But with that said, I know what you said. Streamer crashes out. What? Guys over here trying to drop a grammar lesson. I don't know how I keep hitting this no levitation one. I gotta find out what that one is. It's the skull one is like right next to it. I don't know if they're the same.
Banana John Blue. Banana John Blue. Banana John Blue. Banana John Blue.
Banana? Banana? Wait, John blew a banana? What did John do to that banana? And how much did he pay for it? That's what I want to know. Sorry, I was thinking about the banana. Hold up. As long as the run starts. Even though technically we probably have like an extra minute or so within this timer. But let's just focus up. No mistakes. I have no idea what the banana thing was referencing. This needs to not go terribly. Otherwise, the semantics arguments will be scary as hell. Or not necessarily semantics, it'll be more about specific time, how much time has passed since the last one ended. But add to timer. Don't you dare. Please! Oh, please, add to the timer real quick. Let me just, real quickly.
How much time do you
I think we need an extra minute or so. We get one more. We got a little bit of, hold on. 30 seconds? Okay, chat says 30 seconds. They said 30 seconds. Chat said 30 seconds. This is the last one. We are locked in. Stop the count. The count has stopped, but the run keeps going. This one was pure evil, by the way. We need to set up some new rules.
Where is the timer?
Timer is hidden? Is that? You guys selected... Okay.
No integrity.
I understand. I have integrity. It's about accuracy. Where's my grammar peeps at now? when accuracy matters. Go back, accuracy. Grammar peeps, please. I need you. No. Yes. The final run. I almost, Vialet. Almost. Some people may be confused, but she knows what she did.
I'm sure you forgot fewer words that you remember.
I feel like power words causes brain damage. For real. I am alive. I am happy. Don't throw. It. Me alive? The numbers above my head are no longer there because old, please, brain, lag, ow, my brain. I can't form a sentence.
Is a win and a when the same thing? I haven't been to North Texas in a bit.
Shut your yapper. Please. Shut your mouth.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
The sausages. We like the sausage throwers. Dislike this guy. Fuck that guy. We are alive. We can pray. We are desperate. We are running. Ambrosia, you genius.
That guy did something wrong?
Yes, he did. But Ambrosia will save us. It will take us to the promised land. Good call, Chad. Good call.
Try saying, I am a fox.
I am a fox. I am Foxy. Did that make you proud? Because we got health, baby. Woo! You thought I was done? But you thought wrong. No cheesing with tellies or any of that. We could consider that.
Just try speaking another language, then you'll be safe.
So simple. So smart. I can work with this. Why are you a fox? Ask Chad. I want that. Oh well. I have good damage.
Dunk to help say, I am bald.
I am bald.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Fuck you, whoever said that. That's messed up.
Good boy.
Shut the fuck up.
Ladies and gentlemen,
No! No! No!
Believers hashtag.
No!
eyes have never beheld. Well, into the toilet.
I say in the future, we have a new rule set. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Who was that TTS, by the way? I hate that person. Who was that?
Nope, nope.
Orange Moose?
Nope, nope.
All right, here's our rules for future power words. No spaces, No apostrophe. Only integrity. What do you guys think?
Nope.
What do you think?
Nope. Nope.
I do not accept these terms. These terms. I hear some yeses. No fun. What? 63% of all power words have single winning vote, and there are dupes. This is a side effect of limited timer. We need to rush to not have outcomes empty, so a lot of copy paste happens. Your bet going rant is 10 times longer than your power word timer. I give you guys 2.5 minutes. You're telling me there's like, okay, let's say the people that are actually around to make predictions. We'll make a conservative guess of 100 people. There aren't even 100 options. You have 2.5 minutes to type like 5 words. How? What? The bet one was 90 seconds. Okay, that was a little bit of an exception. That was because they had another bet one that they fucked up. So they had, if you actually add it together, it's 90 seconds on top of like 2.5 minutes. So because they fucked up their first vote. I gave them 2.5 minutes, they fucked it up. So I had to give them another 90 seconds.
If you accepted Power Weebs, it would engage more of the community.
What was that last one? You accepted Power Weebs? What the hell's Power Weebs? Should I be afraid? What's up, Kristen? Agree with no spaces, no apostrophe is too much. No Fox Girl stream. What the hell are you on about? Instead of words, you want Power Weebs? You disgust me, Kristen. No apostrophes. No apostrophes, no spaces, nodders. It's OP as fuck. Even with Ambrosia, he got shit on.
Was that worth it to stay awake until 3 a.m.? Yes. Yes, it was. P.S. I lied and I voted no.
Whoa. All right. I was working my ass off for you, Shankmo.
Honestly, do another one with your new rules. See how it goes.
There's
Better
no
to
way.
Try it out and see what happens.
There's no way. Like, I don't think you guys understand. Power words legitimately causes brain damage. I'm pretty sure. Like, every time we play power words, I lose a couple IQ points. And I don't have too many to work with to begin with. So, it like messes with your head. You're having to like eliminate words from your vocabulary, and it's difficult because you know, like you're focused on the word and you're like, don't say that word. And it's just, there's too many of them. If it's like one word, it's easy. But the fact that it's like, oh, avoid this word. Sometimes I will avoid a word and go directly into another word.
What about your caveman speech? At the end, you basically repeat 3 simplest sentences over and over again.
That is a lie.
How fair is that?
You know that's a lie. You know that's a lie. The only time I repeat myself is when chat's just memeing and stuff, so I can't...
Calm down, UNC.
What?
You're scaring the viewers.
No, the times I have to repeat myself, it's not a lie? What? Now you trolling.
I genuinely think words with spaces in between them shouldn't be allowed.
Exactly. If we have managed to have Dunk lose a couple IQ points, he'll be immune to the death penalty. I'm pretty sure with -2 IQ, he'd be under the threshold. Wait. Hold on, is that... Wait. At what IQ are you immune to the death penalty? Is this... There's no specific IQ score that grants you immunity to death penalty, as a rigid IQ cutoff of 70 was deemed unconstitutional by the U.S. Supreme Court. Instead, states must consider a person's intellectual disability beyond a strict IQ score and look at other evidence, especially when scores are in the borderline range of approximately 70 to 75. Imagine a debate being done about you on if you're stupid enough or if you're too stupid to kill. That'd be some crazy shit. Hopefully you aren't able to understand the conversation. Otherwise,
right now, he is drenched.
Your dignity is done. You'd either know or you wouldn't. If you do know, maybe that means that you're probably smart enough to kill. Is that the logic? Just say, does he understand the conversation? Yes. All right, then kill him.
Immunity for being too dumb is hilarious to me. Your Honor, my client is a fucking idiot. You can't legally give him the death penalty.
I mean, that is like a common one with like the insanity, right? They're like, did you hear the shit he did? Clearly he's insane. And then the people are like, yeah, it's true. Only a crazy fucker would have done that shit. Like, all right. Put him in a psych ward. Read the birthday / bye-bye votes, by the way. We really tried to help. Let me see this.
The debate is not if you are too stupid to kill, but to know if you are considered aware enough.
It's kind of like the same thing, though, right? Like, you're too stupid to kill. They're saying you would be unaware, like you didn't know what you did. You're just like a, you know, maybe like you have a disability, completely oblivious. Okay, let's see these words. That's a weird one. Stand? Gamer, I got that one. This is close, can't, small? Something that ends with an E, space, and then the word you. This one is INGT. We did get that one, but that one was tricky. Yeah. Gamer, what did? What did? It is, I saw that shit. What? Luckily, I don't remember this one factoring in too much, but it was literally just the letters LD space HA. Yeah, would have does work. Yeah, but the should have. Oh, okay. Yeah, it does cover would have, should have, could have. That's some bullshit. Not only that, but didn't even have the fucking integrity to write out at least the word have. They went on the off chance for there to be something else that has an HA at the start to like just fucking trip me up out of pure luck. That is bullshit. Bald had. Bald had. A bald hater. Okay, that would work. See, gamer appreciate, gamer sweatling. I don't think I actually said that one. Dunk the shrooms one. A lot of times it doesn't even read it doesn't properly say dunk. It will say like don't or just messes up the speech to text part of that. Spike drinks ing. Teddy, I saw that one. Cause, thank you, trying ing the thank. Oh my god. In the appreciate INGT don't timer remember what is don't I am a fox. Wait, what? Hold on. I swear I said that. Did I just say I'm a fox? Did it literally come down to me not fucking specify like I am and said I'm? That is so stupid. Yes, I'm a fox.
At DunkOrSlam you got lucky because in the set that got rejected due to apostrophes breaking some of the options, we had gold touchy as, which no way you would have found.
That would have been, because that one is so dangerous too. How'd they typo that one? Hold on, let me see this. Look at Dark Fox's clip. I am Foxy. Did I make you... Wait. I am a fox. I am Foxy. Huh? I am a fox.
Smash?
Hold up.
Smash.
Did you see the chest? Am I missing something? Okay, well, I broke the fucking player. The feature, by the way, from Twitch. I am a fox. I am Foxy. Did I make I am a fox.
And they'll destroy us all to make
It just doesn't spawn!
Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us
It's definitely there above the ice. Are you saying that because you can see it? Or are you saying that because you're like, hey, I can sense it with my fucking abilities? You just saw it? No, don't start with me, Dodgy. I can smell it. I am a fox. I see nothing. You guys are trolling. You just saw it. No, do not start with that again. That is such a scam. So I did. Like when he said it, I was thinking, the fact that they said that seemed like they were trying to lead me towards the treasure chest. So I said it out loud. And then when it didn't happen, I was like, damn, I just knew that was going to be it. I think I even said that. Hold up. Hold up. Promised land. Good call, Chad. Good call.
Try saying, I am a fox.
I am a fox. I am Foxy. Did I make you proud? Because we got health, baby. Okay, no, I was too horny about the health. Still, that's a scam. Hold up. I am a fox. I am a fox. It doesn't work. What? Is it really the caps? I thought it's not supposed to be case sensitive.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drawn.
I don't think it's supposed to be case sensitive. I am a fox. This is how we could check. How do I, hold on, what's a, yeah, where's something that ends with an I? What's a word that, sushi, okay, thank you, good call there, Vin. Sushi, oh, hold on, I gotta get started. This is kind of a weird sentence. It's gonna be a very weird sentence. Sushi, a fox. No. Sushi, a fox. Sushi, a fox. What? Sushi, a fox. It's actually broke. It's actually broke. That's actually not... I don't know why it's broke. That's weird. Wait a second. There's a space afterwards. Hold on, does that? No way.
Yikes, that's over with.
Read rimroll.
Hold up. Sushi, a fox, okay. Sushi, a fox, okay. No, not and. Sushi, a fox, please. No, that didn't work. It was written out correctly. Just say I. It puts it as capital. I am a fox. Okay. Lowercase L. The letter I am a fox. The letter I am a fox. The letter I am a fox. It capitalizes it if it puts it into a sentence. Your damn accent. Am is hard to say. Am. The letter I am a fox. It capitalizes it. It's probably L. That was, what the hell are you guys talking about? Why do you guys keep saying L? Are you guys fucking trolling? That's an I. Am I blind? Why does everybody keep saying it's an L? It's an L. Are you actually fucking blind or brain dead? I don't know. That's an I. How could it be a lower? So you can say something about L's. That is not how the L works. Lowercase L, dumbass. Oh my goodness. Oh, back to my corner. That is an I. Clear as day. There's no scenario that's an L.
This is giving me brain damage.
They keep saying it's an L. Like, I can understand we're talking about a capital I. Capital I and L leaves room for confusion. That is a lowercase I. There is no world in which you should be confusing a lowercase I and an L. It's an upside down exclamation mark. Oh, it all makes sense now. What if it is actually? Wait, who voted for this shit? Wait, 5 votes for it. There's no way 5 people typed in some crazy shit. Copy paste? No, it's a regular I. Wait.
No, they have a point. I copy pasted it, but it might be an exclamation mark.
No, it's a. I just tested it. It's a. It's an I. Like I'm typing I on my keyboard, and this is from the copy paste here. I don't know what the hell's going on. That shit was a scam. What's up, Squanchy? What if somebody copied some Russian letter or some shit into it? Russian A, for example. I don't know, actually. Use this. Does this say anything? Does this information mean anything to you guys? Looks good. Looks correct. It's legit. Wow, I don't know why it's not working. It could be the fact that there's a space after it, though. Literally just breaks it. That could be as simple as it is.
Non-breaking space at the end?
Yeah, like it could just be that the fact that there's a space there causes it to bug out and then just not work. Blessed? I'm not. I don't know if I don't... Surprised it didn't freeze up, actually. Okay, it did freeze up. I actually crashed.
I can't remember if I told chat or not, but I'm sure y'all remember I had job interview Monday. Well, so, they called, and they told me a thing. They offered me position. I start first week of December. DNK blessed.
Nice. Nice, iRage. Hell yeah, man. Congrats, dude. Aim to talk. Congrats. Congratulations, iRage. Leaving the Uber driver life. Leaving his Uber diapers behind. Come on, Steam. Steam, stop freaking out.
Try, I am a fox girl.
No. No, I'm not. What was the no levitation word that you couldn't figure out? That's a great question. That is a great question. The problem is I don't know the event name for no levitation. Is it called levitation? Probably not. Given the labeling, it's probably like, oh, grounded. There it is. ING space T. Oh, it's shared the same as the Uko, I think. Yeah. Huh. Shit. Well, shit. Fuck. Damn it. That was not a good power words. That was a bad session of power words. You guys cheated during it, but you know what? Because I'm a streamer with integrity, I'm a streamer that feels guilty for dunking on you peasants and Twitch integration all the time, I'll let you have this power words.
I really wish you
I
guys
will
could see
allow
this guy
you.
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
TTVBZ with the 9-monther. Sweat baby. Oh, it's sweat baby time. Sweat baby sweat. Thank you, BZ. Appreciate the generosity, the primage. Also, Scotty with the 18-monther, the back-to-back 9-monther. Sweat baby number 2, Scotty. Thank you, Scotty. Semi-pro gangster with the prime 16-monther. What's up, Semi-pro? Oh, this is the one name that I butcher every time in the chat tries to teach me how to say it. Arachibatrophobia. Nailed it. Nailed it. With the prime 3-month, I started a company selling landmines. Profits are going through the roof. What's some stupid shit. Some dad joke shit right there. Sorry if I missed any other subs. I'm trying to, during that 1 hour, I was kind of locked in. Oh, there was a new guy. Zakayu. Thank you for the prime. Brand new prime. Tempted by Gold with a 45-monther. And Mogum with a 40-monther. Yeah, I think we're all caught up. Hurry up and lock in this loss. You happy now? Are you happy? Look at those words. What the fuck is E space U, ING space T in the... This is literally the complete opposite of words. You gotta ban spaces away. That's what I'm saying, Snicks. That is what I'm saying, dude. Some of the chat, the reasonable chatters do agree, but there are some unreasonable chatters that are like, no, we need those. Let's do a daily run. Chat picks the perks and one spell for the damage wand.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Perhaps.
drenched in sweat.
Perhaps. Hinners, thank you for the prime 17-monther. I agree, that's unfair. So Icotty. Well, where's Icotty at? Seems like a reasonable community member. Where'd they go?
Here is the mandatory I told you so DNK point piece. Thanks for indulging us with power words DNK love.
Nothing but love, Airlix. Nothing but love, my dude. Icotty, as one of the more reasonable community members, would you say that the people who voted in those like partial letter bullshit stuff, that they would probably be chatters without integrity? Would you agree with that? I'm just checking something real quick, chat. Just get it. Yes. Hey, Cotty. I'm keeping an eye on you. You got mod material written on you, my friend. What is this paid chatter? He's being real. And you know what? It takes somebody with balls to stand up to a crowd of degenerates and say, no. Somebody has to be brave. Dunk Smurf account. First off, what the hell is a Twitch Smurf account? What are you smurfing? Dunk is young and hairful. Ikati, please. Please, he's trying to win back the crowd by so they can spam paid chatter and
partial letters and apostrophe BS. Power words will be more enjoyable without an event every 2 seconds.
Agreed, Eugene. Agreed.
Dunk, no.
No. Dunk, no. What did I do? What did I do?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Should this be a command that we can have like pull up in like on the screen in such a way it looks like it appeared in game? So some people were like, "Oh shit, what was that message? How did you get that?"
To be honest, as long as there is at least one word there, it should be okay.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, but is space they're whole words? But that counts? Like, that seems a little bit fucked. What's happening right now? We're getting ready to decide on what the next run is going to be. We just finished doing some power words. Chat. Ikotties is one of our community members, a really good community member. They said they felt that the chat won in a way that was filthy and had no integrity. I added a little bit, but they did say they agreed with the no integrity part, which, you know, implies the filthy part.
No spaces. That's it. It's that simple.
Agreed. Spaces are a problem, but you can technically just use words under 5 letters to communicate, okay? I mean, that would be hard, actually having a conversation. Every word has to be below 5 letters always, like throughout it. That's rough. We should do a lightning run in memory of Sneck's death. Because of his greediness. Do a whole entire run dedicated to greed. Alright, I'm trying to decide on what our next run's going to be. Give me a moment. Let me think. Let me think.
My body falls to pieces when I start lacking integrity.
Someone's going over my head. What? Dad. So this is some dad joke here. Jenga? No Jenga. You're just trolling. Level 2. We can't do a nightmare. If we do a nightmare run, it's like so late in the stream. I gotta have energy for that shit.
No spaces is stupid. He can find all the bad words in 10 minutes. Write them down and then he has 50 minutes to win a run.
Oh, Koopa's just yapping. Regular run up to Snowy Depths, and then from Walmart all the way down to the Meat Realm, Tiny Boss, without backtracking, with Walmart wands. No backtracking the entire run, no backtracking? When are the Black Friday shop days? I don't want to intrude with cosmetic requests. It will be, in the US, it'll be on Thanksgiving night. So Thursday night going into Friday will probably be when we do it this year. So for all our Europeans and stuff, it'll be Friday. Because the problem is with me doing it Friday night in the US, for all the people on the other side of the world, they're like, why are we doing Black Friday on Saturday? So this way, Thursday night going into Friday for me, that's normally when a lot of Black Friday stuff's going down anyways, because it's like at midnight. But also for people on the other side of the world, it still lines up. You can't go to Walmart, get a God Wand, and then steamroll. Gotta make it work with the shit you got up to Snowy Depths. You gotta go all... Wait, hold up. That's a little
When I
bit
do agree
crazy.
the amount of spaces is bull, but we are also limited to words at 5 or higher. How about we lower the letter cap to 4 and ban spaces?
I think maybe I'd be okay with that. Maybe. I would give it a try at the very least. No spaces, but 4 letters. Whew. All boss with Holy Mountains. You want an all boss run, Creepy? Let's see the time. All boss run. Almost 4 hours in. A no boss run. I want the opposite of that. Maybe something with Healthium. What'd you have in mind? Does today's daily have anything interesting going on? Healthium Stone. White hole damage wand. You mean like Giga White Hole or a Mega White Hole, right? Oh no, you want a normal white hole damage one? I got your white hole right here. What? Gotta call my mom. Pick me up. I'm scared. Chat's getting weird. I just want a color run. Just play the challenge as it is intended and gamify it. Yeah, but do we just say, like, we have to pick the color of the spells for the next mountain kind of thing? Is there... For the whole run? Pick a color? Electric run without immunity. Ooh. Whew. Wait, are we allowed to do the weakening curse trick? Because if so, not that scary. Hey Dunk, I liked the ethical Noita run you had a while ago, playing Noita as the gods intended. However, honors Sneck's death with an electric and all greed per... What? I'm kind of confused where you're going with this stuff. So you're saying you want an ethical Noita run where we grab all the greed perks.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Another idea, regular run, but before you may go to the next biome, you have to kill a boss. Chat can vote for which one after Snowy Depths. Ooh. That one's a little tricky only because let's say that we kill we kill one boss or whatever, and so we get to go to the next mountain. If we don't have good digging, you could technically be stuck, right? You'd be like, oh, I can't go to the next biome because I have to kill a boss first, but I don't have digging to get out to a boss. Naros with a 28-month, they're all boss, but only kill it with ducks. Ducks are like one of the greatest ways to do an all boss run. What about the white hole poly immunity build that makes you able to swim in poly? Problem is I don't want to spend the entire run just getting it set up, and because I wanted that to be a longer run whenever we do that. It would be like, oh, it's built, and then be like, well, I'm probably gonna wrap things up. You know what I mean? It's like, need more time. Make the 1 frame cessation wand and travel to East 100. Get the 3 positive perks and then do the pacifist ending. Oh shit. You want a pacifist run where you also get the golden halo? That's pretty crazy. That one's probably too crazy. Can you make a wisp out of a fish? The fish itself is kind of already a wisp. It doesn't have a lifetime. So if you just fired it, I mean, I think technically you had already made a wisp. Negative HP run? Not yet. Not again. We will do another one of those in the future, but it's not yet. I enjoyed that run a lot. It was a fun time. There's definitely lots of improvements to make on the run that I did. Fungal Pain with Shift Parity mod on. If you feel it'll be too easy, add some more conditions. Shift Parity mod on? What the hell is this Shift Parity mod? Find a meteor spell and use it like a Kamehameha to kill all the bosses. It's more of like a spirit bomb than a Kamehameha. Actually, no, I guess it does launch from the player, which is quite Kamehameha-like. Fungal Pain, Ask the Gods. Fungal Pain could be fun. Easy win for Dunk, surely. Fungal Pain, Ask the Gods. I'm always surprised you guys like the Fungal Pain so much. As long as you guys are having fun with it, I don't mind it either. It's not like one that I dislike. I'm just, it does seem to get, you know, you guys in the channel seem to like it quite often. Yes! Shift Parity swaps materials instead of converting. Oh, that's an interesting concept. Swapping instead of deleting. I kind of wish there was something like that already existed in Noita, like an alternate version of like fungal shifting.
Shift Parity is a new Lamia's mod that make it so fungal shifts swap materials rather than replaced. Pair really well with Fungal Pain.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds... I like that. Like something that actually seems like it could have a place in regular Noita, like even non-modded, you know?
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
That sounds sick, actually. Yeah, because one of the things is like whenever you do fungal shifts and you delete a material, sometimes it's kind of like a little bit late. Like, you know, you can remove all the poly from your world, which a lot of people get excited whenever poly's removed, because it's, you know, hey, you don't have to worry about polymorphine, you don't have to worry about chaotic poly, whatever, whenever you remove them. But imagine instead you were just relocating it to another material that you thought would be more rare, but then later in some obscure situation you accidentally still ran into it and died. That would make the deaths that much more hilarious. Where you'd be like, oh, I took polymorphine and I swapped it with diamond, but then I forgot about that, and then later I shot an Uko and it polyed me and I got killed by him or something. You know what I mean? I do think that's a really cool idea. That's a cool mod. It was from, you say, Lamias? Yeah, Viala, that's a great idea. Is put it on the, she said, damn, imagine if shifting with green fungus instead of the weird fungus did that. So like, you know, Noita, there's different kinds of fungus. So why not make it where the different fungus actually had like a fungal shift still, but a different kind of fungal shift? Man, that'd be so interesting. That's a really good one. That is a good idea. The devs should hear that shit. Somebody find the devs, tell them that shit. They may come out of retirement because it's such a good idea. I just think it leaves opportunity for really fun stuff. It's like a minor thing. So the problem with a lot of ideas that seem exciting and good, they're usually such a shakeup that they could change what is Noita, right? You never want to make an idea like it's so game-changing that you risk like the new player experience. But this idea is very specific. It's like, hey, only really the sweaty, like try-hardy kind of people are going to do crazy stuff with it. But it does open up another realm of like fun and interesting stuff. Yeah, we have the next best thing. We don't need one of the Noita devs. We got Latali. He'll do it. Now they were pitching you know, chat was just talking about apparently a new mod that had come along. Let me look at this mod. You said it's you call it parody, like this. Shift Parity. November 19th. Yeah, it's pretty new. Only 16 people tried it. And it swaps materials. Fungal shifts now swap materials instead of converting one material to another. Warning, this mod was made in 5 minutes and not tested at all. Not recommended for long runs. I mean, it's such a simple but like good idea. It turns fungal pain into fungal misery. 10 out of 10. You just got a little snacks review over here. That's good. That's good stuff.
Do it.
Hey, there's Snack in the chat. We were hunting you down, Snack. By the way, Snack, I saw you greed for that gold. I saw that shit. All right, well, wait, what is this?
Do it.
No, it didn't let me, wait. I clicked the thing and it didn't go to it. Oh, this is already on it, okay. It now provides tinkering effect in a rather large region around itself when dropped.
Do it.
I made this primarily because I love the Christmas tree mod that makes the tree provide tinkering all the time, but I've had the tree as my base so many times now that I want a change of scenery. With this, you can plonk the wand core down in the middle of your base as a centerpiece, and it'll provide the whole place with tinkering. Oh, I get it. Makes sense. If you guys don't know what they're talking about, it's kind of based around, they call it the Christmas tree mod because, well, Christmas is coming up quick, right? Christmas is coming up. So some of you, if you weren't here in previous years, you'll get to experience it. This is something that is actually in Noita. But around Christmas time, well, there's two things that happen. One that's more obvious is that there's a creature. Oh, wait, hold on, let me. This is not the run. I just want to show something real fast. Boom, this guy right here, the Santa Hisi, will start to spawn around Christmas time. It's only for a limited time that the Santa Hisi are there, but in case you're looking to get 100%, 100.5% of all enemy kills, you need to kill that guy. So make sure you log in around Christmas time to get it. He's all over the place, like in the early zones. He's pretty common. He throws out like snow Christmas presents that explode. So that's one thing. But the other thing that the mod is talking about is that the tree, you know where you find the music notes in the Cantele? Well, that actually becomes a space that you can edit wands around Christmas. In fact, I think it's only for like a day or two. Let me pull it up real fast. Shop, then rant. Okay. Well, let me finish this rant first. How about that? And then we'll shop. We're so close. Christmas. So the Santa Hisi is from December 24th to the 26th, and then the Cantele room that you can edit in is from December 23rd to the 27th. So it's actually a bigger window of editing effect than the Santa Hisi. But that's coming up, and also in about a week, it will be officially winter in Noita land, which means we'll start to see snow more often. Snow and slush.
This prattle bores me.
All right. The run's about to start. I just throw that information out there. I am really liking these ideas with fungal pain and that mod.
Come on, step it up.
Come on, step it up. Let's do the shop first, then they'll make the final decision. We're just gonna do what Chow was suggesting. What Snek did apparently, I think, really recently.
Oh hell ye! I've been binging your YT over the last month. Love
Yo.
the content, bro. Winking face.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate you peeping the vids. We're about to be jumping into the daily run today. Actually, we're going to be doing a little bit of a modded Noita run, it seems like, as long as the chat's on board with it. But yeah, if you're used to watching my majority of the time, I would say like 95% of my Noita runs are just like vanilla Noita, like no mods. Just I like to play true Noita. It's my my idea of the ultimate Noita experience. But a little bit we'll dabble into mods and try stuff out. So we're about to jump into a goofy mod right now, I believe. If chat's down with it, are you guys down with the fungal shifting stuff? Due to electric on today's day. Due to electric. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So you guys are down with it. Fungal pain. Okay, so let me think how we're gonna make this fungal pain work. But I appreciate you coming over from the YouTube, man. It means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. Have you tried the adventure mod in Noita, and can you recommend it? I have not tried the adventure mod. The adventure mod. Okay, apparently we left power words on this entire time. How that didn't freeze is kind of amazing. But if I hit new game, what happens? Gonna crash? Alright, well let me turn that off, make sure that's off. True Noita, no mods. It's only real if the spells to power corrupts your save. Yeah, Noita was surprisingly stable on that one. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Open, no, not mod folder. Install mods using workshop. We have like 1 billion of these to exit now. And we're going to go with the parody mod. So essentially, what the parody mod is supposed to do is normally in Noita, when you do a fungal shift, it chooses 2 materials, it deletes one from the world, and duplicates the other one. That's normal fungal shifting. Instead, now it's going to swap them. Could lead to some pretty hilarious stuff. But that alone, I think, leads to some fun Noita science that you could do. But since we're doing more of a short run, goofy, hanging out kind of run, we're going to go ahead and combine this. We're going to do the parody mod. So you just all you got to do is hit subscribe. Boom. We have the mod now. Quick and easy. We are taking the shift parody mod and we're combining it with the fungal pain mod. So let me show you. This is an example. This is not the actual run. I'll open the bets in a second. Oh, thank you, Aurora. Already writing out the message. In fact, let me copy that. That's good. Very helpful. Yoinked it. Okay, so the idea is you get hurt, boom, and a fungal shift is taking place. It's said Invisibilium, but we don't know exactly what because it's a little bit too chaotic. So what it means is Invisibilium and some other material in my world has swapped places. So there's probably
You're
invisible
probably
enough.
Going to want to set a 1 to 2 second delay on fungal pain.
Oh, should I slow it down? I have not read the streaks yet. I'm trying to get this. I'm trying to clarify what the run is so that people can place their bets while I'm reading the streaks. No. Okay, leave it as it is. See, like, boom, I get hit again. Smoke. It's hit again. I don't know what else. It actually seemed like the second one didn't happen very quick. There we go. See, acid. I think it's at a good pacing. So basically, the more I get hit, this is normal for power words, right? The more you get hit, I mean not power words. This is normal for fungal pain. The more you get hit, the more the world gets kind of chaotic because it's doing more and more fungal shift. It's just the difference being before. Sometimes things like polymorphine would get removed from your world during fungal pain. And that's a good thing. It actually helps you that there's no more polymorphine in your world. But that won't be the case here on Parody. It simply will be just shifting materials around. So we could end up in a scenario where, you know, water is lava. And you're like, oh shit, every holy mountain has lava in it. But then the lava lake will now just be a huge pool of water. So there's like, you know, there's give and take to it. It could be interesting to try it. We're just gonna try it out. If it ends up being nothing amazing, we won't do it again. If you end up loving it, we can do more of it. Yeah, it's called fungal swapping. Is it working correctly? Can a smarter person look into wands? There's a shift parity material in there. Oh yeah, let's see if how it shows up here. Wait. It just says shift parity. Instead of saying like invisibilium here, it says shift parity. That's going to make it very hard to follow on this list, I believe. Ruh-roh. Well, kind of. I don't know. I'm a little confused on it.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
Are more materials listed in the shift, or is the list of possible materials the same as the normal game? For example, is Deathium in the list? So the way there's a setting for fungal pain. If you go into mod settings over here, you'll see fungal pain, and it says a thing called crazy shifts, and we turn that on because fungal shift cooldown is 120. We normally have it set at like something way lower. Did it change itself? I don't understand how that happened. 120 frames. Yeah, now it's 2 seconds. You set it to 120 for TI. Oh, good memory, Conga. Good memory. Fuck it, we'll just set it at 60 for now, I guess. You usually have it at 20 frames. Do default. Default is 60. Okay. So crazy shifts on, what this does is it does what you were saying. Now it can choose from any materials in Noita, which is probably what you guys want. It makes it more interesting. But with crazy shifts off, normally fungal shifting in Noita is more restricted, the pool of materials that can move around. You won't naturally see something like monstrous powder all of a sudden appearing in a fungal shift. It just doesn't happen. Monstrous powder can be in a fungal shift, but you have to hold a flask of monstrous powder to put it into the fungal shifting pool. But if you're not holding a flask of monstrous powder and you're doing a fungal shift, there's a 0% chance that monstrous powder will somehow be affected. So crazy shifts on means anything is fair game. Anything can happen. It could be an issue with how the swaps two materials. Maybe it needs a third neutral material to avoid some breaking. That would make sense, yeah, because maybe like somehow in the process, it's like it has to temporarily remove one and then it loses track. So it could be right. Could be right. Isn't it like 6 a.m. for you? It is exactly 6:04 a.m. Let's get ready to play some Noita. How do I read the shifts that happen in the Wands mod? I don't know how to read it now. It's a little weird. Normally it's not too bad to read, but because of the mod, it may be very difficult.
Beware that it introduced more broken shifts.
Okay, more broken shifts. That's a good thing to point out, Laurender. So if anybody doesn't know what a broken shift is, a broken shift in Noita is a real thing that happens in the game organically. Like it's not modded. You can make them in your own runs. A broken shift is where you take two materials, and because of like how you do your fungal shifting, you can actually kind of fuse materials together and end up with a hybrid material. So what I mean by that is you could have water and it looks like regular water, and you even hover over it and it says water. So you're like, oh, this is just water. And then when you go to touch it, it like polymorphs you. So it's like water could become like a hybrid water where it looks and acts like water, but when you drink it, or touch it, it acts like polymorphing. Actually, drinking it may still act like water, but to the touch, it would act like polymorphine. So it's like you fuse the two materials together. You're getting like the visuals of one and the effects of the other, and you make this. It's not really it's still an old material. It still says water, but it's like a mix of the two. The community refers to them as broken shifts because it makes it hard to anticipate what exactly the material is going to do. And it's water and poly, I guess. Maybe that one's like a funny example. I like to use that one as an example because I remember watching like Solar or somebody one time, and they were flying over their lake, you know, like the lake area on the left side, and it just looks like a regular lake. You're like, oh, that's not too crazy. And then the moment he touches it, just turns into a sheep, and you're like, oh shit, like, oh shit, he got unlucky with his fungal shifts, and it created a broken material that just happens to make it look like regular water, but instead it tries to poly and kill you. This is a broken shift. Let's see. Oh, I remember this. Okay. Here's the, oh! So this was a broken shift, which... Here's the, oh! We got him. It was... Water had shifted into poison. So I just thought anywhere that was poison, whatever, it was poison. But actually, the chat, this was a seed that some of the community had dug up. They found it through like a seed finder or something, where if you did enough fungal shifts on it, you didn't have to do any manipulate, just do fungal shifts without holding any material. And eventually, water would become poison, but it wasn't regular poison. Because of the fungal shifts that had happened previously, this poison looked like poison, but when you touched it, would polymorph you, but also hit you with the poison stain. So this would result in you turning into a sheep, but a poisoned sheep. So you would essentially instantly die if you touched this poison. It was like the deadliest form of poison you can get in Noita. It's just death. So that's why I'm just like, what the fuck? There's the, oh! Oh no! Come on! That's true. That is Deathium at home. Arguably even more deadly than Deathium, because Deathium you can at least stack like stainless armor and stuff, tank through it. But this one, I think you're pretty much fucked. Latali said, "Oh, it's contact damage. So it won't be the poison stain. It will be the contact of the poison." Okay, so in the same way that lava and acid. Thank you. So you get the poly stain with the poison contact. Is that the okay? So that's why you end up with it's a hybrid. It's a fusion of the two. Because there's an important difference between the two for anybody who's curious. Because something that stains your character, you'll see like a little mark over your character's head when they're stained with like water or blood, oil, whatever. But contact damage is like when you go into lava. When you go into lava, you don't see. I mean, your character can be on fire sometimes, where you see a little fire kind of stain looking thing, a fire marker on the side. But what's doing damage is the contact damage of the lava. Same goes for acid. If you go swimming in acid with your character, the acid doesn't stain you. It just simply hurts. That's
I heard
contact.
Screaming from the other room and thought Dunk somehow already threw the bet.
No. So we are doing. Let me open this. Fungal pain plus parity. We don't need that thing. Fungal pain plus swapped materials run. Yeah, I think called swap materials is better than parity because then people will. Now, what are we going to do on this run, though? That's the question. Something simple. Let's just say, oh man, we got to do something that's really simple. You know what? Let's make it a new game plus win. Let's get a new game plus win. That's the goal. We got to get a win in new game plus. Could be pretty spicy. No, not plus. New game plus win. Noita. Fungal pain plus swap materials in NG plus run. It's kind of a long ass. This is a super long name. Boom. Bets are open. I do need to still check the streaks. I know. I just wanted to make sure to get these open before I went down that road because it's going to be a long road. Lots of reading. Let me update the challenge command to say what we're doing too. Maybe. So, again, one last explanation. We're using 2 mods. Fungal Pain, which every time we get hit, causes fungal shifts to happen. And, but the fungal shifts will not be normal shifts because the other mod that we have, instead of deleting a material and replacing it with another material, instead materials get swapped. So for example, in regular fungal shift, if water and lava were selected, then water could get deleted and lava becomes 2 forms of lava, regular lava and the new transformed lava. But with the mod that we have on, if water and lava got selected, they would simply swap places. The lava lake would become the water lake. The holy mountain with all those pools of water would become a holy mountain with pools of lava. That's simply the idea. It's a kind of a cool thing where you just swap some around. Just a different approach to fungal shifting. We'll try it out today, both these mods. Then, while we have both of these mods on, we're going to try to get a win in New Game Plus. What that means is to go to New Game Plus, this is regular vanilla Noita. All you'd have to do is collect 5 orbs, kill Colmy, and then go to the altar. And when you lock in the win up there, it actually takes you to the next, to New Game Plus. Then in New Game Plus, you can go back down to Colmy and get a regular win there. That's going to be the goal. We're setting the fungal shift cooldown at 60 frames, which is 1 second, because if the game's running at 60 FPS, that is. And let's check this streak and then we can get to it, yeah? Let's check these streakers. I hope there's not many, but I would be hoping for nothing because there were many of you haters out there farming toxic no signs apparently. Core, congratulations on the toxic no. You two there. Schwarzenwing. 2 people getting toxic no signs. 7 streaks going out to This Is Me Red. It's New Killer. E.T. The Next. Yeah, I got that right. Almighty. Cobalt. Neep. If you're curious, this was power words. Some people bet on power words earlier. It did not go well. Juniper with a 7 streak. Harmic. Stefex. Arbuncle. Vin 222. Tainted. Lukey Micro. Kins. Schwarzenwing, Deoxypus, Core, and 60H20. Congratulations, you guys. -7 going out to Roel and Grenadier. Back-to-back 7s, which is a 14 streak, going out to Cocky, Master 2080, Jovanello, Acetro 7, Electrobull, Dempsey Time, Spiritus Igneous, Manels, and Wax Newman. That was actually a pretty large group of 14 streaks. And then Inex actually going all the way to a 28 prediction streak. That is 4 7 streaks in a row. Congratulations, Inex. Congrats. Chase planned to throw, but keep it a secret from Tempted by... Oh, no. Tempted by Gold, Astral, and Puffalito. Listen, Tempted, Astral, and Puffalito... You guys saw the words that were selected. You saw that bullshit, man. There was a little bit of cheating going on. But don't worry. We didn't lose for nothing. Because maybe the next time we play Power Words with this new rule set that the chat was kind of theory crafting up, maybe we can get a more balanced in normal version of Power Words where the people in the chat can vote with integrity. All right? That's what I'm trying to say. You just saw it. I just saw it. Easiest 14 streak in my life. Get the hell out of here. What do you mean easiest? You know you were sweating bullets. You know it. All right. They're all on. Start a new game. Also, remember the first time you load into the daily when you were doing other stuff means likely you did not load into the correct daily. Oh, I did. Never mind. We're on the correct daily. I lied. Let's get moving over to the orb. Good streamer? Oh, thank you there. What was that? Demoralizing Shout. Wait, Demoralizing Shout. I feel like that's an ability in either World of Warcraft or Dota 2. Or both. Thanks for stopping by the channel. I appreciate you, dude. Skyrim? Oh, I was off. Wait, was it? Is it really Skyrim? Maybe it's a commonly used move. How about that? It's an ability in a number of games. Really? Demoralizing shout? I guess it's like used for like a taunt mechanic or something. It's demoralizing the enemy. Yeah, that's when you shout, you suck. Oh, chat uses that on me all the time. Swap materials means, picture in a normal fungal shift in Noita, it's where like you pick two materials, one gets deleted, the other one gets duplicated. That's normal fungal shifting. But in swapped, it simply makes them switch places. So water and lava is the example I was giving earlier. You take water, put it where the lava is, take the lava, put it where the water is. That's how this version of it works. I've never said that ever. Lies, Cactus. Well, maybe not. You're usually pretty wholesome, actually. Demoralizing shout was a WoW ability. Yeah, I knew it sounded familiar.
Demoralizing when it's untrue.
You know what's funny is I don't really play WoW either. I'm just like, I've only played a little bit. I've gotten to like level 30 in WoW. That's the peak of my WoW career. But, you know, I have friends that played it and used to talk WoW all the time. And I remember the last time that the streamers made that Only Fangs guild. I got used to hearing a couple terminologies through those clips and all that kind of stuff. So, I don't know, somewhere along the way, it just, my little monkey brain was like, wait a second. I'm picturing some gamers using this term. Demoralizing shout. Like roach? I do know the term roaching out now. That was a term I was unfamiliar with until the WoW drama happened. Though I don't feel like that one's a hard one to piece together. I feel like you could hear it for your first time, and you would, if somebody said, "Oh, you're roaching out," you wouldn't be like, "Is this a good thing?" You'd be like, "I don't." You'd maybe sit there for a moment and be like, "Wait a second, fuck you! How dare you? How dare you compare me to a roach?" That's purely a hardcore term, though. Oh, is it? Like you couldn't use that in? I feel like it would be a term in any game that you're just like straight up just fleeing and leaving your friends behind. Just happens probably more often in hardcore since like it actually matters more. Like the stakes are higher. Whenever you're leaving your friends behind and their characters are literally getting deleted, probably not so happy with you. It's a general term in life. Roaching out? I've never heard maybe a roach. They'll call that like with cigarettes, cigarette butts, the roaches. But, yeah, I don't know. I haven't really heard somebody say roaching out in real life. He's roaching out! I thought roaching out meant getting high as fuck. Not quite. Dunk must win, new game plus, but, oh, there you go. Thank you, Aurora. Write my stuff for me. Hold on, let me update the challenge command. Aurora's just making sure that the challenge command has details for people who are, because they stop by and they type !challenge. I usually try to keep it up to date for anybody who doesn't know what run we're doing when they can stop by. Not as a verb, more like a slur. I guess, yeah, but that's like some fucking rednecks or some shit using that crap. In the gamer realm, well, I guess gamer realms are known to have slurs too. Gamers are known to throw a couple slurs around. But I think in the way that we're talking about it, it's mainly meant as an insult to your playstyle, not your race. Some gamers are even rednecks. It does happen. There is some overlap there. So far, so good. Haven't gotten any fungal shifts, but I feel like it's just a matter of time until I mess up. What'll be really unlucky is if I'm in like water and something hits me. So then a fungal shift happens. If it happens to swap like water to acid, I'll just instantly die in that moment. It'll just be like, and dead. So that's probably one of my biggest fears for a run like this. The biggest way for this run to just get shut down. Because there's not really much I can do about that. You just have to avoid being in large puddles of liquid. You never answered what McDonald's mascot is your favorite? I mean, I don't even really know McDonald's mascots since they, you know, the clown isn't really a thing anymore. I don't know if the Hamburglar is even a thing anymore. And outside of that, there's just that fucking Grimace, right? I only know of that because the Grimace shake. So my choices are the Hamburglar and Grimace. I guess we'll go with Grimace? I don't know. Why isn't a clown a mascot? Well, like, I don't think he's not... I think they just kind of did away with him. I don't remember seeing any marketing with him in forever. Maybe they don't want to know... They don't want you to know the details. Just like with Jared, I don't think Subway was advertising what went down. They were just like, get him off the screen. Get him off the screen. Get that boy off the screen. Newest mascot may still be the smiling Happy Meal box. It's too lame, right? Here's the flavor. The Grimace kidnaps children from the ball pit. I feel like that's a necessity for a fast food mascot. It needs to strike fear in children's hearts. Like, haven't you seen like the Burger King mascot? Some of those creepy commercials. Chat's linked me a few, and I'm like, what the hell's going on? I figured like the last one, what was it, like the Burger King mascot dude was like watching a girl through her window or some crap. When she opened it, he like gave her a burger. He gave her, listen, it's not a euphemism. Gave her like a Whopper or some shit. Just literally handed her a burger.
I think it's because Ronald McDonald is on the Epstein files.
Oh.
That's Donald McClown or something.
I see.
President of the free world, apparently.
Oh, that's what's getting everybody worked up lately. I see. For McDonald's. Blood King, thanks for the 15 month. There are only a few more months for our second sweat, baby. Thanks for the 15 months there, Blood King. Thanks for the blood. He whipped his burger out. No, it was a real commercial. Come on, somebody save me on this one. Link the commercial so that... Oh my goodness, glue. Well, that's a problem. Okay. Oh, he died. I got hit. This is kind of an interesting wand to get early. Sorry, if you're wondering why I just keep pausing and staring at it, it's because this gives us... it's kind of a wand, if you find in the early zones, is surprisingly high value. It isn't about the wand itself, it's the spells, the return spells. So what I need to do is I need to get near a holy mountain. And I want to... First I need to modify the wand to make sure that there's no danger on it. Because it is a little bit weird having the sparkly bounce. Gotta watch those sparkles. We'll use it in just a moment. Click the link. Oh, did Force have the hookup? Force, my guy. He's always clutching up. Oh, this one's a Hamburglar. No, I was talking about Burger King.
Hamburger University with Ronald McDonald.
Good morning, class.
Good morning, Ronald.
Today's subject, the Hamburglar. The Hamburglar is very clever and very sneaky.
The Hamburglar!
And he loves taking McDonald's hamburgers. So, what should you yell when you see it?
Help, Ronald, sailor!
That's right.
Uh-oh.
Hamburglar.
It's a good time for the train.
You've got a lot to learn.
Don't take burgers, Rubble Rubble.
Well, that was a commercial, for sure. Person who made that shit had to have been on some drugs. I don't even understand. That was a weird way to advertise a product. But like when they were making it, there's nobody was like, The fuck are we doing? Why is this encouraging people to buy burgers? You're scaring the children. Alright, we're gonna cast return. We're gonna jump in the mountain. Put this up.
It was the 80s, so, yeah? Smiley face.
Yeah, good enough. So, yeah. Okay. So now we have the ability to go, we cast this, and then we can jump in mountains, do quick editing, and then it will pull us back out of the mountain. So we can do that for a bit. In fact, we could even go check the perk that's in the mountain right now. So we gotta go cast it. 1, 2, 3, cast. 1, 2, 3, cast. 1, 2, 3, cast. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, cast. 1, 2, 3, cast. Wait a second, shouldn't I close the bet by now? Oh shit, hold up. Cast. 1, 2, 3, cast. Alright, let me close this bet real fast. You guys know too much. You've seen too much. Let me close the bets. Closing the bets. Closing all bets. Grexco with the 6 month or the half a year. Someone burglared my ham. We're gonna need a wellness check on Grexco. Some shit's going down in his world. Grexco, thank you for the half a year. I appreciate the love, man. Which commercial are you looking for, Dunk? There was it's like a old school Burger King commercial where, you know, like the fucking the dude in the crown, the king, is like creeping on like through like a girl's window or some shit, or maybe he's in a closet. Something's happening where it's like a kind of a creepy vibe, and then whenever she like sees him out there or whatever, she opens a window or opens a door, and he's just like gives her like a Whopper. It's a commercial somebody linked recently, because I remember being like, what is this? Why would you want to buy their food after that? He was watching me through the window. Oh yeah, is he a giant? Yeah, something weird. What is this one?
The double sandwich. Egg and meat and cheese and meat and cheese. That's right. Wake up with the king.
Wasn't the exact one, but that one works. That one definitely a little weird.
Smash.
Oh, yeah, this is... Yeah, you guys were showing the original... Okay, first off, that is my face photoshopped onto it or AI'd onto it, but ignore that part. But that's where they were showing the commercial was from. Apparently, they're trying to make me the creeper. It's 100% real. That was me. My past job. Exit this. All bets are closed. It's the original. That's the original. What are you guys screaming about? Just screaming for the hell of it. Don't let me down. I'm on 5 out of 7 on the way to my golden yes sign after being a faithful yes voter for 2 years. You probably, you know, took a break for like a year and a half, I'm guessing. Had to have. You know if I grab those gold nuggets that there's going to be some lava that shoots onto my character. That's like 90% chance. Yep. There you go. It's a good thing we didn't make a play for it. That would have been bad. Bloop. Vixby has it. Yes.
Don't you go dying on me.
Don't you go dying on me.
Make room for the Kong-sized Whopper. Double beef. King Kong now playing. Go double Whopper with the king.
Anyways.
Smash.
Smash.
Word around the offices, you've got.
No, the burgers aren't that big. I mean, I don't know if back then maybe they were. I don't really remember the Burger King having massive burgers, but they did, like, when you go back in the day, some of the sizes of certain foods were kind of crazy. And then at some point they started to kind of pull it back, and product size started to get a little more normal. I know when I've had some friends visiting Texas and stuff, they've commented on the portion sizes and stuff. They're like, Jesus, why are the portions so massive in Texas? Man, everything's bigger in Texas, even the people. We like to eat. So maybe you could find yourself a burger of that size, but I don't know about a Burger King, though. That one was pretty extreme. Ooh. Okay. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. So I'm feeling lazy. I'm gonna drop the bomb here. Boom. Going to run down here real quick. Going to cast the return. Run over here. I'm gonna cough out the missile. Gonna move that there. Scoop up some water. Honestly, that just seems inconvenient if it's too big. It is weird. Like, there are quite a few burger places around here that they try to advertise like a massive burger, but it's like really tall. And it just doesn't, like, you gotta, like, I guess, disconnect your jaw or some shit to, like, bite it. Reality is you do want, like, a flat, but, like, wider burger, then you can actually eat it. I don't know why that so many burger places tend to fuck that up. There you go. You can work with this. So like a burger sub? Exactly. I've never understood the tall burgers. They're so common though. I mean, like I was eating Five Guys just the other day and had like this crazy burger. Yeah, a little bit to blame on me. I got carried away. It was a triple patty, so it had some height to it. And there was bacon on it too, you know. I was feeling frisky that day. But yeah, it was kind of insane. Like, it was way too big. I was like, all right, I thought it was going to be a bit fatter than this. It was probably like about like that tall. I was like, okay, well, I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to eat this. You were in Five Guys? Listen, the name of the restaurant is Five Guys. Don't be weird, chat. Context clues should have explained that to you. How did you not piece that together on your own? Oh! What? Something hit me. Bullshit.
I don't even think Five Guys does triple meat here in France.
Oh, really? I was meated up, man. The thing was, the person that I was placing the order through said, "Do you want an extra patty?" And I was like, "Sure." And like, pay whatever, $1 or some shit for it. And then whenever I got it, it was triple. So I was like, oh, I guess the base one already was a double. Listen, I was feeling hungry. I didn't know I was feeling that hungry. Oh my gosh, how did I miss that dodge? How did I miss that? Damn it! Yeah, there's the clip. Wait, where's the timestamp on it? There's no way. Wait, is this
well,
the whole...
first of all, I thought I would just start with a little gift for you, because I know you're sensitive.
Oh, bless
So-
much. I would love transportation, beaming. I mean...
Oh, 100%.
Lay out the mise en scène before we...
How many kids shall we have?
Yeah.
No!
25!
Exactly. If you could set up a teleport between one place and another, where would that be? Like your bed to Five Guys, or where would you choose?
I'm sorry?
Your teleport, your...
Our bed to Five Guys?
Yeah.
What?
Where, like, for me, I would do my bedroom straight to a Five Guys. That's where I
What's
would.
a Five Guys?
It's like a burger place.
Oh!
No,
I like that they both realizing, oh, whew, this girl thought it was pretty crazy.
Son, where'd you find this?
Five Guys.
Right,
Jesus.
you're like,
Well, you
hey,
said
whatever you're
bed,
into.
and
I
then
mean,
into
if
Five
you're into that,
Guys.
that's
Get
cool.
out.
I mean, that's cool.
No judgment.
I mean,
here.
it's
Yeah, no
fun.
judging,
I mean,
no-
sounds good.
Not
I mean, not that I'm
shaming.
in. I mean, are you asking?
That's the way you roll.
No,
Fine,
because
fine.
I'm...
Good
Listen.
They're like other, but like, excuse me. It's like your bed to five guys. What? This interview's getting crazy. You know what? We might as well swap those. A little bit obsessive min-maxing there, but whatever. And let's go look over here. Do these five guys live together, or is it 5 portals to each guy's house? And now you're asking the real questions. That would have been funny if that's how they asked it. One dude was smart. He goes, "What's a 5 guys?" What exactly is that? I'm assuming... Wait, no, somebody said 5 guys in, what did they say, France? They said they don't think it has it? A triple patty or some shit? So, I mean, it must not be Americans only. It's not only in America. The land of freedom and burgers, apparently. No, we were playing Power Words and stuff like that. I didn't die. I'll toss this in the Holy Mountain too. I feel like him asking that question saved her from a huge misunderstanding. The same way Luke saved Linus from a huge misunderstanding about the hard R. Yeah, like imagine they had just let that like skipped on to the next
Do you do
topic.
this on purpose, or do you just sometimes forget you are on camera?
Do I do what? Wait. It was probably like about like that tall. It was like, okay, well, I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to eat this. What? Hold on. There is missing context there. There is missing context. Internet police, arrest that man. He's spreading lies about me on the internet. How dare he? Do.
Falcon punch!
Did you just unironically quote a sound alert? Sound alert? Maybe? Maybe it's in my brain. I don't know what's happening. Is it lies though? Do you know how to eat it? A burger? We're talking about burgers, right? I don't know what we're talking about anymore. I'm scared. And a worm went around, messed this place up. Ooh. Pretty good for us. That's pretty nice. Pass this, jump in here, move these here, toss that. Just getting all the resources I can out of the early zones. If you're curious why the hell the zone is so tore up, it's a, I think it's the, what's a biome modifier called? I forget. It's like, that's like the little worm paths and stuff. But it's a biome modifier. I mean, there, oh, and the, I think it's a, I don't think that's this is just the worm going crazy. I'm pretty sure it's the biome modifier that also gives a worm. Just called like Wormy or some shit. Roomy. Yeah, Roomy. Okay, there you go. Roomy. Oh no! Damn it. Keep losing health to dumb stuff. Dochin, are you drunk? Wormy's more rare? Okay. Wormy is a more rare biome modifier. This one's Roomy. Okay, Latali said the difference is the pre-made tunnels is going to be Roomy, while the no tunnels but more worms is Wormy. This one was the pre-made tunnels with the worms. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Ugh. Two-inch PP Sag. 2-inch PP Sag, thank you for the prime 12-monther. I appreciate you. Been a year. Pretty good timing on that resub, I'd say. Real quickly, I'm heading out here, only because we have a teleport wand. So it feels a little wasteful to not grab the orb. Because we're not really getting any hearts in the zone. Because we're getting unlucky. Don't be sad. Oh, he got a hit on me. There's another one. Darn. Did it say blue sand? Unless you've seen it while I was gone, found a clip where I had a lava that looked like water, but actually what was actually... Ooh, a broken... We were talking about broken shifts a little while ago. This is a good clip. Let's see. Let us see.
Okay!
It happened so quick.
Okay! What was I thinking?
That was so fast. Sure feels all, it's all tangled up, man. Get to the, there it goes. It's all bunched up.
Okay! What was I thinking?
That's a good one. Looks like water, but acted like chaotic poly, which was funny because the example I gave earlier was regular poly. Pretty similar. That's a broken shift right there. Yeah, your own spell murdered you after you got polyed into a creature, which is quite unfortunate. So if you saw earlier where it said sand shifted, I see Chad explained it, but for anybody out there who's curious, and you're like, wait, but there's sand right there? Noita, the devs were a little bit stupid or annoying. I don't know what the hell. When it came to making the materials, they decided to be kind of a pain in the ass. And they were like, hey, here's sand, but also here's 7 other materials named sand. So whenever it says, oh, sand, it doesn't always mean it is that sand. Oh, and Chad says the one that shifted earlier even said blue sand, not even regular sand. So, or maybe did it say sand, but it was blue sand? I don't know. But just because it says sand doesn't mean it was that sand. There are several variants of sand. And yeah, it happens all the time that you'll see sand. Sand has shifted. And then you'll say, but wait, I see sand right here. And yet it's shifted. And yeah, just silly stuff. It did say blue sand on that one? Okay, yeah. But just know that there are a lot of them that are named straight up just sand. That's not unusual. It said sand in the splash screen and blue sand in the bottom left. And there was a sand shift earlier, yeah. Okay, so one of them did pop up saying sand, I guess, at some point. Well... What in the... That worm was going somewhere. Well, kind of accidentally ended up here, but I'm not ready for this because there's more zone left, I think. Yeah, I do have melee invulnerability. This is true. I could just not have to worry about those guys meleeing me. What happens if creepy liquid appears? This is going to get very difficult if that happens. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Alright, well, this is enough of the early zone. We don't need to go this hardcore. I pretty much cleared everything anyways. So we got extra loot there. There was a chainsaw. I do remember that. And what else did we have as an option? We have that double over there. We have luminous drill there. Grab this, move it there, grab that, move that, oops. Kind of move that to the wrong spot, move that there. Good. Be good enough. And I need to get a little bit more gold to get the luminous drills, and then we'll be set. Hey, you guys. Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot the worms didn't dig into here. I was like, what? They dug to the side. I forgot. I forgot. Hey Dunk, finally caught your stream. Just wanted to pop in and say thanks for all the helpful videos. Really helped me get my feet into Noita over these last few weeks. Yo, what's up there? Is that Karzani? Karzani. Thanks for the love, man. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome to the Noita life, to the Noita addiction. Appreciate you checking out the vids and everything.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Also, we have Deliria. Deliria with the 23-monther. Well, I usually call him Deliria, I believe. Which is, I think the correct... I don't know which one's the correct way. Deliria. Deliria. That's close enough. Deliria, thanks for the 23-monther. Almost 2 years. I almost never catch a stream. And yet, here you are. Hanging out with a greasy nerd, playing some Noita. Thanks for stopping by, Deliria. I was starting to become delirious there for a moment. But I'm awake again. It is, let's say, 6:52 a.m. Ooh, it's early morning. Actually, is the sun up yet? Should be just about. We had a Noita question. Do any Noita-wise sages know that I want to unlock the, wait, what? No, that I want to unlock the Avarice Pillar. Can I get the Curse of Greed when I've set up the path to the Avarice Diamond already and tell you? Yes, yes. Like, that's the best way to do it, right? You clear the path, you get it all set up, and then you grab the Curse and you run really quickly over to the Avarice Diamond and you get the... You get the divide by 10, I think is what you're talking about, right? Keep it simple and sweet. Yeah, because grabbing it earlier just makes it way harder on yourself, which some people do it as a challenge, right? It's a fun challenge, but definitely not necessary. I'm gonna go ahead and put this in the ceiling temporarily. This is really good digging to get at this point. Very early, very strong orbs. I am yet to find a single heart. This is today's daily, right? Am I crazy? Nobody said anything about today's daily being a scam fest. Apparently it is. Speed up. Kinda want that. You're just blind. Bullshit. Bullshit. Here's a speed up. Exactly. Exactly. You just saw a heart? Oh, did I? Did I just see one? Over here focused on getting our wands sorted. There's a chance I walked past one, apparently. According to chat, aka no liars. Labcake says it makes up for it in the jungle today. So that's where I'll get my god loots. Just make it to the jungle. Just gotta make it to the jungle. Speed up. I guess I'll put this as the digging wand. I like that. Then we can grab the luminous drill. So technically we have a way out of the next mountain. So we could even jump to the next mountain without even having the return if we really wanted to. With fungal pain, is there a difference between a shift from taking damage and a shift from eating fungus? I.e., is there a different pool or sequence that the shift is selected from? So there's a setting in the mod settings called crazy shifts. It says shift anything. I turned it on. I'm assuming that only applies to the fungal pain mod itself, meaning like whenever fungal pain does a shift. Because in normal Noita, when you do a fungal shift normally, it's limited in the pool of materials. You can if you look on the wiki GG for Noita, it will show you the limited pool. And it'll show you the percent chances of the materials that are affected, all that kind of stuff. And it's a very small, portion of the actual materials in Noita. But we have crazy shifts on, so whenever I get hit, it should be any material in the game can possibly shift. Unless somehow that, by turning that on, also affects the shifting pool, which I guess is possible, but I've never done any regular fungal shifting while having that mod on. Chaotic Poly. Test 60, what's up, man? Shadow Band, what do you claim to be? Are you sure you don't have an NT on, Dunk? The hard amount is par for the course. You were saying there's an important message that I need to read, and it's literally just you talking shit. I think we have a very different idea of what an important message is. Boy is shifting into the woat realm. What are your thoughts on upwarping in Noita? That said, check out this evil clip. My thoughts on upwarping. I mean, it makes sense. The engine has to choose somewhere for stuff to upwarp. Ooh! Wait, hold up. Did it just throw the bomb into the wall so fast? So he threw one bomb. He throws a second bomb. That bomb gets shoved so hard, I guess it went into the wall and then upwarped into under his legs. That's crazy. Did somebody actually look into these mods if they work together? Sneck had posted even a comment on it saying that he used both of them together, so unless he was completely memeing. But I'm guessing he must have played it on the stream because chat was the one that suggested the idea. And I'm guessing they watched Sneck Gregory do it and then maybe they enjoyed it and were like, hey, we want to see this too here. But outside of that, no, I haven't had like a guarantee that it does work together or anything. Got a little bit of gold from that one. Alright, so we cast 1, 2, 3, cast. Ooh, did I get in time? Ooh, I'm cutting it close each time. Ooh, doggy. Alright. Yeah, that's a tinker. Yeehaw. Okay, so now that we have tinker, that means probably won't need the return so much. Well, I mean, I guess we could just use it up in our inventory and just swap it back and forth when necessary. Probably won't be that often. Could also use this to quickly head over to the Wanmar area and power up a heart. They are real. I did see one. The One Piece is real. So, since we got a late start to today's daily, you guys know me, usually I play things pretty cautious. I go around, I soak up the resources, all that good stuff. But we actually had a couple runs lately where I've started so late that I did a couple tricks to speed it up. But I think I'm about to do one right now. And just glance around to see if there's any more really easy hearts to get. Just like plain, obvious, easy hearts. Could be one right here. And there was. Aha. Gotta feel it out. Ooh. Usually play cautiously. I must have been watching others stream then. What? You shit talking my 3 nightmare win streak right now? Is that what's happening? I think I'm sensing a little bit of jealousy. Well, no, I'd like to the Ding Bolt to see what's hidden stuff better. That's not a bad idea. We could, especially if we drop those, so we make sure most shots have the light on it. I like that idea. I think that's pretty solid. Though for a moment... Normally I'd be like screwed taking all the time to dig up here, but I think it's already pretty, yeah. Good. And oh, we have Tinker, so we just move that stuff back. Oh wait, we should heal first. Do that. So to me, early Tinker says, hey, you know what? You know, Noita's has crazy momentum when you start to get good wands. Good wands means set up for good damage, which means you kill enemies easier, which means you take less damage yourself. Your offense is so good that you just don't get hit nearly as often. So I'm going to try to make that happen. In fact, why do I have this extra orb? I don't know. Could collapse the mountain. Yeah, that could collapse it for a pacifist. This is true. But we did already loaded the next Holy Mountain, so it'd have to be the one after the one that we loaded in. Shifting question. Why and how is your hair shifted into a bald dent? I sense some jealousy there, Woat. Hmm? Why are you lashing out at me, bro? Still regular sand? Yep, the regular sand has, this sand has not shifted away. There's multiple categories of sand, so it means the sand that was selected must have been not this sand, a different sand. Classic Noita. I will kill the pyramid boss. It's just right now our damage is this. So if we just go in here, we'll likely get a wand that shreds, and then we go over to the pyramid boss, smack him, maybe even over to the alchemist, smack him, and we'll be in really good shape. And there, that looks a little dangerous. We have to wait a moment. We chillin'. What do the gems on the scales do? One represents the regular sun, the other one represents the dark sun. They don't show up until you've done your sun quest before, but if you carry them to the altar, they create another sun, and like, well, one creates the regular sun, the other one creates the dark sun. They're super buggy though, so you have to know how to manipulate them and like move them around and stuff. And a lot of the times when people try to do it, it just doesn't work because it bugs out. Latali, though, created a mod called the QOL mod, the Quality of Life mod, and it actually fixes the bug or glitch or whatever that causes those to not work most of the time. Not function how they're supposed to, at least. Alright, that's pretty good. Shouldn't take much for us to get a better wand. I mean, hell, this non-shuffle that we have may already arguably be the better thing to use. That will work. Yowza. How do we want to do this? Guess we will consume? I don't think so. Are you crazy? We already have fungal paint on. What more do you want? What more do you want from me? What we could do, we could put a triple there. Put another spark bolt. I dig that. I dig it. Don't mind me, just spark bolt spamming. Ooh, buddy, that's some loot right there. Got a quad, we got a reduce, we got a pinpoint, we got a little bit of everything actually. I bet yes on power words and lost my streak. Can you reopen the bet so I can bet yes again? Don't try to guilt me, Baru. What the hell, man? What the hell? What shifted? I don't know the shifts so far. We've had several of them, but nothing that has been like a big deal for us. Nothing that I'm like, oh shit. I mean, I can see there's a lot of worm blood. That's something that's significant. There's quite a bit of worm blood chilling over here. And it says worm blood transformed. I don't know what caused it though. Okay. Double trigger on this one, meaning we shoot it like that. Don't need that anymore then. Alright, reduce can stay, quad can stay. Maybe acceleration. Destroy us all. What are you yapping about? I don't know if we need a timer. I'll hold on to it. You never know. I don't... Actually, no, I'll take that timer. I don't think we need anything else. Use it as a backpack, maybe? No, we're... We could. Go. Oh my goodness, stay away from that stuff. Reduce short telly? I mean, the thing is we gotta have... Oh, better monopole to do that. Reducing this one is not gonna go well. You're trying to tell me to consume the worm blood or the fungus? Because if you're talking about the fungus... Hell. Both. Consume it all! Do it. Oh, shit. Well, when there's fungal shifting going on, this is not that uncommon to see. Basically, this whole zone is pretty much set up to have these waves of void liquid. It's that kind of black looking liquid there. It's set up to have lots of that. The one thing it's missing is worm blood. Worm blood is the ingredient that you usually don't have in this zone. But because of a fungal shift, now worm blood is in here, plentiful, which is leading to these ingredients for void liquid to come in contact. I forget what it is. It's like, is it blue sand? Actually, wait. Yeah, blue sand, worm blood, and I even remember it all. Hold on. The void caverns. Let me pull up the bartender for the void liquid, which I always see void liquid. And where's the worm blood? Toxic sludge. worm blood, weird fungus. These three come in contact, it makes void liquid. Yeah. So this area has lots of toxic sludge and lots of fungus, but it's usually missing the worm blood. But if you ever, and this can happen in regular Noita too, like you can just do a vanilla run. Worm blood is a material that does get shifted pretty regularly. Next thing you know, you'll be in this zone and you just notice that shit popping up everywhere. And it's because of the worm blood missing. I'll fix by removing AP recipe being on by default. How can a precursor recipe being on by default? I'm a little confused what you mean by that one. Oh yeah, and the ground is fungus, so like the void liquid and it's coming in contact with it, just going nuts. Is that like the whole? Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Got a black hole. I do like that. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hold on to this. Oh my god. Get out of here. Leave me alone, game. Let me be. Alright, telly. Luminous drill. Sure, something like that. Not gonna be perfect. Give you a little shit. Good enough. Another homing. We don't need another one. Ooh, the stats are kind of crazy. Is this game good to play without wiki, or is it too hard? If you're going for like your basic win, just killing the final boss or the final boss, I guess I don't want to give any spoilers, you can get it done. Especially if you played many roguelikes before, you can get it done. It'll be a bit of a grind and it'll be pretty damn frustrating. But my advice would be to you, as without being spoilers, is that the game can be mastered. It feels like RNG and chaos. And there is randomness to it, but every run is winnable. 100%. Every run is winnable. And but once you get that basic win, you probably want to go to the wiki and to whatever community videos, shit like that. Because whenever you have beaten the game for the first time, you'll have experienced like...
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right
I don't
now.
know. You'll have experienced like 3% of what the game has to offer. Beating the game is just like, people always joke that like, congratulations, you beat the tutorial. It's like you've barely begun to experience things. So that's all the information I'll give to that guy that maybe was just hopping in for a moment, wanting a spoiler-free kind of answer. Bartender, by default, there are several AP/precursor recipes for each material for demonstration purposes. I think they should be disabled since they only confuse most of the time now. Do I set only practical recipes on by default? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It seems like you would do, yeah, only practical. Can you win the cursed seed that starts with monstrous powder? Yes, though that one is a little bit on... I mean, you could definitely win, but it is a little bit cheaty to like know that monstrous powder is on it. 'Cause that's the key. That's the key thing. If you know it's there, then yeah, it's very easy to win because you would just, you know, avoid it. What wiki site is used? Make sure it's WikiGG, not fandom. If you see fandom, you fucked up. You went to the wrong place. The Noita community is strongly against fandom, but we used it for like a year and a half to 2 years, and then fandom made their bad business change where they kind of became pretty scummy and ad heavy to the point that people couldn't use their website if they were on mobile, and it was crazy. But now WikiGG is the one that is people work hard on. In fact, during our stream, sometimes we'll be reading something, and you may say, "Oh wait, isn't this like slightly different now?" And then within minutes, you'll see it change. People, they are always updating it with accurate information. The other one, it has information that's like 4 years old that's outdated. I mean, I'm sure there is some accurate information on it, but there's also lots of inaccurate or old information. The fandom's moronic. Yeah, a lot of gaming communities freaking hate fandom now. Yo, Bull of Magtime 3D. Thank you for the support. I appreciate the primage. Thank you, thank you. If you ever are going to a wiki for a game that has an active... Holy shit. Another... Look at these. Oh, shit. That guy could have gotten a good hit on me. Thank God. Thank God I didn't shoot. Alright. There's 2 chain bolts. Not chain bolts, the chain spells. But yeah, if you ever jump on a look at, like Google trying to wiki some stuff and you end up on the fandom, know that you probably are if sorry, I'm getting distracted. Somebody's fucking trolling over here. The auto mod caught them and it was kind of funny. Their username was Hey Pirate, use your monogym, and they're just posting penis ASCII art. That's a classy one. It's a classy username. Anyways, if you're jumping into a game that has an active wiki community, then likely if fandom is the first thing that comes up, the fandom's usually abandoned. The problem is the search engine optimization makes it where fandom stays at the front, and then when people are Googling stuff about the game, they keep clicking onto the old wiki with misinformation or old information, and that keeps it at the top. But there's usually another wiki that the community actually upkeeps and is the useful one. So keep that in mind with a lot of the stuff out there. Whenever you're looking up for, I think, like, I don't know, Binding of Isaac, was it Terraria? I can't remember all the games that switched over from fandom. There's a lot of them. Based, here, you guys can have a taste of it. We don't get to see the art. That's as far as I can go right there. I don't know how Twitch feels about penis ASCII art. Show the tip? No, you get the opposite. You got shafted. I'm sorry. I've yet to lock in a win despite having the pacifist achievement. Got to the works, grabbed the statue, then died to Colmy, so that's a fun fact. Wait, you've never gotten a win, but you've gotten a pacifist achievement? That is a crazy scenario. What the hell? Weeb, shut your mouth! You shut your goddamn mouth right now, I will choke one of you out. If you don't want to be choked out, that is. If you do want to be choked out, then I definitely will not be choking you out. Choke me, daddy. Alright, definitely not choking that dude.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Look what you did, Weebs. Look what you did. Should have kept the thrower alive. See if any of the potions were shifted. That's not a bad idea. Not bad. What's wrong with your chat? What happened was there was a person that came into the community one time and they were like, hey, do you guys like anime? And we were like, ew, gross. But then chat was like, you know, they were like, ban that guy. I was like, you know what? We can try to change him into a normal human that can contribute to society. I fucked up. I should have banned him. Turns out they were a super spreader. Next thing you know, there's weebs everywhere in here. It's a plague on the community. But I did call a fumigator. He will be coming out. I'm making a couple phone calls to get One Piece canceled. I said this you know, this weeb spread is an epidemic. We got to do something about this, and you know, don't worry, we will get it under control. Conversion therapy, how dare you? Turns out the conversion backfired. The whole chat converted into weebs. What have we done? Wait, what was the... Oh, yeah. Let's do this. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, that'll work. Spoiler, the guy is Dunk. No. No. I've told the story many times. I thought, you know what? Anime is not a bad medium to tell a story. I, too, will apply to join the Weeb Army. And I was given an application. Oh, son of a bitch. I got... Oh, shit. Oh, shit, we lost water. Well, this just got really bad. Well, anyways. So I was given a resume. Or an application, I mean. I was told to fill this out. First question. Name your top 5 anime of all time. So, number 1, we're writing down Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. I got an angry look. I was like, They don't look too happy with me. Number 2, I wrote Naruto. They instantly yanked the application out of my hands and they shredded it right in front of my face. They told me to leave. It was that day that I vowed revenge on the weebs. I told them I would never join them. And that their taste is dog shit. They can watch their 700th isekai bullshit. I'm sticking to the good stuff. Weebs are people who are they've got lost in the sauce, okay? They've watched so much anime. For some reason, they only like whenever it was made with some obscure back alley anime with like half the episodes or some fucking fan service shit. You disgust me, weebs. You disgust me. Read up, black hole, sure. Oh, there's a bit of spice there. Good stuff. Naruto, pick one. What? Naruto is good. All right, I'm not saying it's like the greatest thing ever. Naruto before the war arc is actually good though. Exactly. I agree. I agree. Like the war arc isn't like the worst thing ever, but it is a little bit like okay, all right, chill. But there's some like hype shit, man. You know what? You remember? People always go back to Dragon Ball Z when Piccolo took off that fucking, I forget what the hell that shit he wears is even called, but he took that weighted shit off, and people are like, "Oh, that was a hype moment," and I'm like, you know what? Rock Lee did it better. All right, maybe he did it second, but he did it better when he took off that fucking weighted shit versus Gaara. That was the good shit. It wasn't just his turban. Wasn't it also his like, I don't know, shoulder pads that he had? Rock Lee did it better. That's just a fact. Accept it. Rock Lee versus Gaara to Linkin Park music on YouTube. That's a classic. See, he gets it. Torakashi gets it, man. That's the real shit. Torakashi gets it. But weebs, they don't get it. They're like, you know what? You know what was the best episode? And then they named some like obscure anime with some obscure fucking beach episode shit going on, and you're like, all right, this is some terrible, terrible taste. But it's because of those damn weebs that whenever they're making like the time I got reincarnated by a vending machine, or the time I got hit by a bus and got reincarnated as a vending machine, blah 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 blah, because of them, that is getting like decent animation and shit, and One Punch Man is getting like 1 frame per like 10 seconds of like footage. How did they fuck this up? Why are they wasting time animating the fucking garbage and not animating the good stuff? It's bullshit. 1 frame walking animation, it's just sliding. Like, their arms look like they're in the motion of walking and just kind of move it along. That is bullshit. The time I got reincarnated by the vending machine. That probably is a thing. Because that's actually something that happens to people. Apparently there's like several deaths each year to vending machines. It's one of those like weird stats. Because I guess people try to like rock the vending machine and it just like falls over and kills them. So there probably is an anime based on them dying to a vending machine and being reincarnated in another world And the reason they didn't do the reincarnated in another world as a vending machine as well is because it was already taken. They were like, well, shit, we don't want to, that one, they already dibs that one. So we'll make them die to a vending machine, but reincarnated as a soft drink, as some soda over in this other world. That'll be exciting. I got reincarnated as a Pepsi.
Generational conflict. Millennial takes are the worst. You can see transform Dunk into an old ranter in real time. Dunk is so old he already got a steam machine.
What? Vendings are actually predatory between 2 a.m. and 6 a.m. Is that when the deaths go down? Action-packed anime like Demon Slayer still get all the money. One Punch Man just fucked up. Okay, Demon Slayer is legit. This is true. Demon Slayer, though. I mean, that's like next level. The animation, that is. Story's a little bit, yeah. It's got Resident Sleeper stuff going on where you're like, oh, come on, get to the good stuff. But when the good stuff's going down, it's fucking hype. You do not want to be around a vending machine during mating season. During mating season. Gotta look into this. I was unaware. You do sound like an old man. Come on. There's no way you guys are standing by these fucking... Are you guys... You guys are the ones watching these 500 isekais that come out each weeb season? Let me see this.
Nope.
Wait, hold on. There's some pretty good ones here. Hold up.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There's just so many. It's hard to pick. This one's titled, After Being Transported, I was singled out and rejected by my classmates, so I made them all part of my harem. Wait, what the fuck is this? Is this an isekai? A boy who was reincarnated twice spins peacefully... who twice spins peacefully as an S-rank adventurer.
Smash.
No, I don't watch that
What is this?
too, but I am already old and know when not to argue with youth about taste. You didn't get the joke, I guess. So old you already got a steam machine?
You're saying the Steam runs on Steam. I get you on that one because you're saying I'm old. Okay, shut your goddamn mouth. Oh, wait, hold on. A boy who is reincarnated... This is the title, I think. A boy who is reincarnated twice spins peacefully as an S-rank adventurer. I, who was a sage and a hero of a previous world, will live in peacefulness in the next world. That's the title? What the fuck is... I don't even understand what I just read. Why are these titles so shit? I guess they're translated, though, so it makes sense. But still, makes sense that they couldn't be nonsense.
I have to go walk my
The longer the
flowers and
title, the
water
better
my
the
dog.
isekai. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. If any of you guys who watch a lot of anime haven't seen Anime Jeopardy with, is that Hera Lynn and friends on YouTube, you need to see that shit. They're hilarious. What's it called? You said it's Anime Jeopardy? I'll look into it. I'm curious. Yeah, me curious. I'll peep it later, though. Twisted Fires, thanks for the half a year. Twisted Fires, 6 months of baldness. Must be referring to somebody else, but I appreciate the half a year, Twisted. And then Arkham, thank you for the 2-monther. Hi, coming back for some free money. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. Appreciate you. Look at this. Hold on. Cookie's got our back here. Cookie's got our back. This is an actual anime isekai name. Backstabbed in a backwater dungeon. My trusting companions tried to kill me, but thanks to the gift of an unlimited gacha, got level 9,999 friends and am out for revenge on my former party members in the world. That's a heck of a title right there. That's a hell of a title. Didn't somebody just say that the longer the title, the better it is? That one must be a banger.
I think you might have Crunchyroll confused with H anime.
What, the H anime? Are you saying this some hentai shit? Is that what you're saying? Or Rosalina, let's see what bingos you're claiming.
It is the context in which words are spoken that give them the power or meaning. I love you, dog!
I love you, dog. Lose the bet. Games. Oh, all right. You got it. I got you there, Rosalina. I got you with the bingo master glasses. There we go. At what point are we just copy pasting the Wikipedia summary section as a title? That's what I'm saying. I guess it's just the style of how they do that kind of stuff over in Japan. And to us it seems weird because you're like, that's not a title, that's a goddamn paragraph. Alright, hold up. That's a bad guy doing bad guy things. Go ahead and make some upgrades. This is gonna become our main wand. We're gonna put a trigger on this bad boy. Gonna go crazy. Actually put the double here. 3, 4, 4. I guess we gotta make it a 3, so that's 4. Double on the outside. Move the heavy here. It's there. Damn. Sure. Oh, I didn't wrap it. Whoops. There we go. There we go. We could use this to kill the alchemist like super fast if we want to.
That time I got reincarnated as a Noita streamer's wig and he forced me to witness 2,585 wins and 5 times as many throws.
Don't, like, okay, first off, I'm not sure what you're referencing exactly, but that does sound like something that would be an anime title. That sounds actually realistic. Totally real and legitimate title.
Came for the good tips, stayed for the streamer. Tips, I mean Noita tips.
Hell yeah. Wait. Okay, good. Had to make sure I wasn't being objectified for a moment. Thank you, Hyperactivity. Appreciate the kindness. There will be an anime with Hitler reincarnating into the body of a small girl. There will be. Like, they're choosing to make it now. They're like, you know what? Now's the time. Wait, what the hell? She uses the stem of reincarnation to draw on the abilities of her past lives, but it only works when she slits her own throat. And now she wants Toya to join her. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. What? Wait, what the fuck? What the hell is this? Jesus Christ. Some weird stuff out there. I feel like every time we have this discussion, anytime we bring up these weird premises for these animes and shit, there's always people that are like, ooh, that one's good though. That one's actually good. Happens every time. Especially when it comes to the vending machine one. Every time we bring up the vending machine one. The time I got reincarnated as a vending machine, there's always somebody, ooh, that one's solid though. You know, like, what?
At DunkOrSlam, I had a natural alchemic precursor run, then died in jungle to Polly from the skies and 10 fucking bees.
Nice,
I've
nice.
only got 50 hours, and I won't get a run like that for another 500 hours.
Nah, you'll get something better sooner than you realize, my friend. Sooner than you realize. Don't be sad. God run is coming up.
Dude, if they can say, oh wait, that one is good, it means they watch them all to know. Sag.
Yeah, I know. It's like, realize how much of a grind that would be? Oh my gosh, you hit by the tiniest little speck of damage there. But yeah, the time I got reincarnated as a vending machine is the one that usually has people going, like, that one's solid though. That one's legit. Let me think. So, it's a 2 cast. Always cast add mana. If we wrap it, we can get to 60. Let me think. Alright, I think I got the setup. I think. I'm going to drop this one temporarily. It is solid, though. I knew it. I knew you were going to say it. I refuse to believe it. Like last time we had this discussion, the one got brought up where it's like the time it's not an isekai, I don't think. It's about a telephone pole falling in love with a I don't know, like one of the telephone like maintenance dudes or some shit, and like calling him, I guess, in his home, and I don't know what the fuck. It's some weird shit. We read the synopsis last time I streamed. That was pretty funny. Oh, it's a real one. Somebody find that one. I'm not crazy, man. I'm not crazy. It's a real one. I'm actually going to steal that, wrap this into this with this.
What is your take on the theory that Mina is 8 hammies in a cloak? Do you think it could be a part of the eyes?
I think it's true. It's all real. It's real, man. Alright, Telewand. So my... What the... Is that smoke? Doesn't look very smoke-like. Dunk looks a lot like Rock Lee. What? Is it because I'm, like, really in shape? Is that what you're trying to say? Like, I'm fit? Thank you. Very kind of you. We need just like one damage wand and then we're cooking. Then I'm ready to go. Just missing that flavor. Raw cookie dough? Wait, what? What's this about raw cookie dough? What about where one blood cell falls in love with a white cell as he fights off viruses and diseases? Wait, are you talking about that? That's like an actual, that's not an anime. Is that actually like a kid's show? Seems kind of familiar. Cells at Work was great. Oh, it is an anime? Cells at Work. That guy actually hit me. Damn it. Oh, I'm on fire and I'm in big trouble. I am in big trouble. I just had to dive into a liquid and pray that I didn't die. And it worked out. Still alive. Ooh. Okay, we're actually... Oh my god!
You what?
Why? What? Oh, you think of Osmosis Jones? I think I was. I was like, it sounds like the premise of a actual kids cartoon. Yeah, I don't know where all that acid came from, but there was a good amount. Oh no. Panicked over a melee enemy? No, I didn't. I jumped out of there, and I was trying to make sure, because you gotta keep away from the melee enemies even when you're not melee immune, because if you get polyed into something, they will kill you immediately. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. We're good. The time I caught fire and turned the world into acid. Now that's a good isekai title right there. Aw, man. Stupid Hamus. Your Hamus butt out of here.
I was sad at first that I missed the bet cause I was in the shower. Now, I am not so sad.
Oh yeah? You'll see.
That time I lost my hair and thought I fooled chat with my wig.
Alright, come on. Oh no! You don't have worm blood in you anymore? I guess I should have known that because it swaps and we saw worm blood in that one area. I'm used to regular Noita, I wasn't thinking. We have a lot of acid around here. I don't know if it actually hurts like regular acid anymore. I don't want to find out. I'm scared. Oh! Oh god.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Ruh-roh. Oh yeah, we don't care about the collapse. I was hoping it didn't hurt like regular acid, but apparently it does. So we can go kill the alchemist, we can get infinite black holes, and then we just start prepping for New Game Plus, I guess, because we'll have good telly, good digging, not good heals. That's one thing we're missing. It's not eating terrain. So yeah, basically what has happened to our water acid bullshit is that it's a little bit of a hybrid material. Looks like it still acts like acid whenever I touch it, but it does not burn through the terrain like normal acid, which is a bit of a problem because it means it's acid but deadlier. Because normally acid, what makes it not so bad as it kind of tears through the ground, it dissipates. So you're like, oh, for a moment you're scared of it, but then after a bit it's just gone. This one hangs around and is just waiting for you to mess up and step in it, which I don't like. Is it possible to bottle up that acid and get hit with a flask in hand to force it? Yeah. But I mean, it's going to just jump to another material, but yeah, you're right that it maybe is a less annoying material. Something I won't be as pissed off about. I don't get the hybrid materials in Noita. I'm going to give you a brief explanation. It's probably not going to be the most accurate because I'm always inaccurate on these explanations, but I can at least get you in the realm of why they happen. But all right, time for chat to squeal and say, "Oh my God, paint, pirate software! Oh my God, Monogem!" All right, say you have two materials. Let's choose the two materials. Told you.
Nope.
Nope.
Spin.
This is water, this is lava, and then, like I said, this isn't going to be this is not going to be perfect, but it should give you an idea of why shit starts to happen and starts to get really weird.
Spin.
Spear. All right, there we go. Can we get a little thick? Oh, that's too thick. Okay. Water, yes. Lava, yes. Poly. Okay. Water, lava, and poly. Okay, so let's say we do a fungal shift. And what happens is the materials it decides to do a fungal shift are, let's say, water to lava. So what this means is that we still have regular lava in our world because lava did not shift away. Something shifted into lava. This isn't a normal run, by the way. We're not talking about this modded stuff. We're just talking about standard Noita. Probably not a good copyright idea to use pirate software paint demonstration. It's like, oh my god, I just got a cease and desist from Blizzard. What the hell? He doesn't even work there anymore. What's happening? Anyways, focus up, chat. So lava, since water shifted into lava, it stays as lava. This is still true. But then water, the original water, is no longer water. Water actually becomes not lava, but lava 2. So the world so this is at 0 fungal shifts, and this would be at 1 fungal shift. Essentially, the shift water to lava would shift water into lava 2, and lava stays as lava. So essentially, when lava 2 is trying to be itself, it's trying to be lava, it says, what is lava? Because it's copying this material here, yes? What happens if lava then switches over to polymorphine? So shift number 2 takes... Okay, so in this scenario, poly stayed poly down here, so it's still just regular poly. And then down here on shift 2, lava...
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Thank you, Veldak, for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. So water becomes lava 2. Lava stayed as lava in the first shift, but in the second shift, whenever it shifts into... Actually, you know what? Maybe the better place to put the... Oops, let me just color that in a little bit. Maybe the better place to put the arrow to help people grasp it. Doop 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 is here. There. So on water turned into lava, so you end up with 2 lavas. But then lava turned into poly, so you actually end up with poly 2. Yeah. When this happened, water is looking at lava that then ends up later on shifting into a different material. So now water's no longer, when it looks at this lava, it's not seeing lava, it's seeing poly 2. So this is what can cause broken shifts to happen, because basically you start to shift materials that are being looked at for other materials, and this is where things start to lose track of stuff. And there's different kinds of like broken shifts and just shifting reactions. This one here is probably not a great one because there's really nothing to do. I'm just trying to like show a chain of why things can get weird. But basically, shifts of shifts lead to materials kind of losing their original identities, and this can result in some materials actually becoming hybrids, but also some materials becoming reactions. Because if 2 materials that are kind of like combined, I guess, in a way, they can lead to a reaction happening. That's where you can see, if you want to see really accurate information of exact materials, look on the wiki, which is... let's see, fungal shifts. Fungal reality shift. Here's some great examples. Where is this one?
So I understand that. Lava, 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 lava. but
Lava, 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 lava,
lava, and lava.
See, order matters. So this one's a broken shift chain. And they show pheromone to poison, water to pheromone, pheromone to ambrosia. This one's pretty crazy. Poison to polymorphine, polymorphine to lava, wormblood to water. So you're seeing like all these shifts take place. And it says, let's focus on the water, what water is like in these shifts. After the second shift, it is still a working chain. So it means that in this shift here, it still works. Water converts to pheromone, which had already converted to poison. Effectively, it's water to poison. So water to pheromone, it skips the pheromone and becomes poison. So water to poison. This is the last point where water material updates unless water to X shift happens again. So as long as this one is not in the front, then it will not be like a broken shift, I guess is what it's saying. So in this one, we see pheromone to ambrosia. So let's see. The third shift overrides the first one, changing pheromone from poison to ambrosia. This does not change anything from water. Water only looks at pheromones converted into field and saw poison. Pheromone was reduced out of the picture completely. The fourth shift, okay, this one gets pretty crazy, but okay, this one is actually pretty wild. I was hoping we could have a quick and easy example, but this one is not exactly the as quick and easy as I had hoped. I guess you still get to see it. So the fourth shift, poison. We're gonna stop here. We're gonna stop at the fourth one. Poison to polymorphine is where water becomes a broken shift. Yeah, okay, good. Water material will not update its converted into field from poison to polymorphine. This will be very evident from the final shift as well. When water material is spawned in the world, it will update to have some features of polymorphine. Water will still look like and have the material damage of poison. So yes, in these shifts right here, you end up making a material that looks like poison, but acts like polymorphine. So I guess the minimum for a true broken shift is it 4? Maybe is the least you need. I don't know. Maybe you can get it in 3. But so I would need it to have gone one more shift to actually get a broken shift. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. This one is a broken shift example, but below it is another one. That's the self-reaction change. This one you only need 2 shifts, and it's actually shown in this clip here. Which actually this one is a broken shift, but it's not the shift that is shown for the or written in the example. I always forget. This one is urine and lava as a self-reaction chain, I believe. Which basically just means that whenever it goes to create sea of lava. I don't know if maybe they're using a different sea of. Basically, the two materials are interacting with each other, so it actually creates a third different material. You don't see the lava, you don't see the urine, you actually see the result of the two, which is fool's gold. That's a whole other thing. Yeah, this stuff can be really confusing. As you can see, I am still like always getting lost. I'm like, wait, shift to this. And what makes it even more confusing is actually the inputs matter. Meaning, like, see, the self-reaction only happens if the material oil, in this example, becomes input 2 first, and input 2 is shifted into input 1 after. So inputs matter. That's where things get really weird, and that's why a lot of times it can be like where you think you finally have things figured out, which I've done that many times. Like, oh, I got this figured out, but then you realize that you're not realizing where it is in the inputs, and you're like, oh fuck, it's because I have it in the wrong input. That shit is wacky as hell. So it usually helps that if you're looking to create one of these self-reaction chains, you follow one that is like already tried and true, because you know you'll get the inputs correctly, and you won't be like, oh fuck, the input order is wrong. Tali says, when 2 pixels touch a Noita, both pixels look up reactions where the material is in the input 1. So you need to make sure input 1 in that case would be both lava and urine if you want fool's gold. But if it ends up in input 2, if one of them end up in input 2, you're not going to get that reaction chain that you want. Point is, Fungal shifts get crazy. 2 materials, one's deleted, the other one's duplicated. From there, chaos can happen. That's all you need to know. It gets crazier and crazier. With that said, we need to get to... Oh my god, that was not good. That was very not good.
Wanna touch pixels?
Oh, I shouldn't have dug through the mountain. What was I thinking? Now we gotta deal with Steve. Pissed off little Steve. Let's go get the infinite black holes and then we'll yap it up for a bit.
During this brief explanation, I watched 4 YT shorts.
Oh my god. Oh no. Maybe I gotta slow it down a bit. The acid is really scary. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna swap out a lot of our spark bolts with thunder charges. And this, I guess, with that, I don't know on that one. All right, let's go. You can have a broken chain acid where the acid is input 1, reactions don't work, but AP or LC needs acid as input 2 or 3. This broken material can still be found by the other 2 materials, whichever is the input 1. Yeah, see that shit, I'm like, what the fuck? I remember we did have a seed though where we had both the alchemic precursor and the lively concoction were actually the same recipe. Hold on. Woo, buddy, that was a little bit of a risky one. I know that. I was feeling frisky with some whiskey. Come on. Oh, oh, I almost jumped into that. All right, gamma, moo, this, that, this and that, and this and that, and this and that. I guess we don't need all of those. Grab this. Let's go. Oh, cool. Woat did some the bartender page, some updating. Nice work, Woat.
Spin.
My God, how many fungal shifts did I just do? How many? Oh my God. Did you say 33? Hold on, I gotta look that up. There's no way. How many am I at now? 33 fungal shifts! I am so lucky I didn't just die. That could have easily thrown some Deathium on me, and then that would have been that. Oh my goodness. Oh. Whew. Give me one moment, chat. I keep hearing something. I think somebody, I think the world's waking up. Give me one moment. Let me make sure everything's good. It is like 8 a.m., so there's nothing concerning. But what happened? I jumped into the Holy Mountain, but if you remember the last time I was walking near the Holy Mountain, what I did is I collapsed it. So whenever you collapse a mountain, temporarily the zone has a curse. This is normal in Noita. It's got a curse, and after like 30 to, I forget what the timer is, like 40 seconds or whatever, the curse fades away. And once a curse fades away, you can safely go into there, and it doesn't mess with you at all. But what happens is you have to let that timer run. It has to run the full 30, 40 seconds, whatever it is. So I collapsed it earlier because I was like, oh, I have Tinker with wands. I can tinker with my wands anywhere. I don't need to keep the mountain intact. So I collapsed it. I didn't let the full timer run. I just ran off like, woo! And so it unloaded that area while the timer was still trying to count for the curse. So then just now, whenever I jumped into one of the portals, it finally loaded in this area again that I had unloaded previously. And was like, okay, now the curse is still going, counting down. And it picked up where it left off, which was like, I don't know, let's say 19 seconds. So basically, I froze the timer on the countdown to get rid of the curse to only continue it whenever I jumped into the mountain later, which was little yikes. Be right back though, 1 second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and check on something real quick too. So BRB.
Spin. I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Best scene of the day.
Hey, hold the phone. You are fully torqued, bro.
Spin.
All right, everything was good. Just had to check on some stuff. Make sure Teddy's doing good. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Yo. Chat, were they behaving themselves? Curluck, what the hell is this? Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Best scene of the day? Oh, you son of a bitch. You want more of this? Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? Fine. I'll see you guys in a couple years. Yes! That's the last thing I hear when I walk away. Yes! 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 So in your guys' world, whenever you're getting hyped for the chair, that means you look at the chair as like a commentator, like as an actual.
More lags and booty would good.
Are you looking at the chair as like a, do you identify with it as like a person, like an idea? So am I giving the chair a lap dance right now? Is that what's happening in your world, Curluck? You sick freak. I love chair. I love lamp.
Do it.
I love lamp. You don't want to know? Wait, what? What? Alright, so we have infinite digging, which means we can start doing some pretty cheesy stuff. Cheesy thing number one that I want to do is I want to cheese up an orb over here. The chair isn't late. Chair is early for every stream, in fact. How would you know? How would you know? I clipped it? Wait, what'd you clip? Oh, the moment it happened? Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So if we pay attention to the bottom left, we can count them. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, you're right, chat. You were saying 9. I was like, dude, they didn't count it right. It was 9. 9 shifts. Damn, I got lucky that one of them didn't kill me. That could have been really bad. Yeah. Yeah, you can't see shit. I was in full panic mode. Chat can count to 9. I mean, it's a little surprising. Skamichi, thanks for the 8-monther. Just 1 month to our first sweat, baby. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the sweatlings were hopping in the way. Sweatlings were like popping in the way of you guys trying to count. Having to look between the sweatlings' heads. Did you see that shift? I almost missed it. Curluck also gifted 5 subs. What the hell, Curluck? What were you doing while I was gone? What kind of madness was happening? Thank you, man. Appreciate you, Curluck. Were you guys farming sweat while I was away? You goddamn sweat farmers? But we don't want to go that way. Because that way... Oh, I have not moved these. Always a little dangerous. One of the shifts said polymorphine. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Can you look for electricity source? I
Sure.
think Sparks is blood.
Alright, let's watch this. There's electricity. Was there an element of red to it? Fuck, I got hurt. Red's one of my worst colors for, you know, my eyes. My color blindness. I may have missed a red in there. I don't understand the list then. Yeah, it's probably really weird because you got to remember that we're doing double mods. Like it's Fungal Pain and the parody mod where it swaps material. So the list will probably be really hard to read right now. Imagine doubting chat's ability to count to 9 when you yourself can't count to 10. I was distracted. Made one minor miscount. Very minor. Most minor. Just never hearing the end of it from you guys now. Pretty meh. Also pretty meh. I guess we'll hold on to one of those just in case we need it. And then from there, we can just straight up go to the next mountain. Oh, shit! We're good. It's all good. That, ooh, baby. Put that there for now. Oil materials, kind of an interesting one. What perks are we looking at? I don't think I looked at the perks in the last one, did I? No, I did. I got Tinker from it. Snoop Dogg. Wrong scene. Oh yeah, back to my corner. Back to hiding. What we're looking for right now is something like a heal would be nice. Another add mana, also pretty cool. So many multicasts. Too many multicasts. Don't need anything like the Implicate. Unless we find the worms. Oh, you know what? We could kill the bridge boss with this plasma and homing. Then we could use the placate spells to farm infinite health. Beef ourselves up a little bit. What do you guys think? Should do a little bit of infinite health farming?
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yes. Aurora's thinking they want some of that HP. Take the trigger just in case. The trigger? That's the necromancy, not the add expiration trigger. I wish it was. Omega black hole for digging. We have very different ideas of what exactly is a digging spell. I mean, it does dig, but
Do it.
oh, that's kind of dangerous. I just threw the wand at him and ran. Oh. Alright, so I'm about to use, oh shit, a method for farming HP that should beef us up quite a bit if I don't get myself killed before then. We're at 4, we need one more orb for us to qualify for New Game Plus. Do this. And swap this with homing, plasma beam in, and actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna swap in the spark timer for a moment. I have a problem. I have a really bad problem. The fire won't go out. I'm just perma on fire. Am I actually going to die right now? And I'm poisoned now. I'm poisoned. So you know what? Let's go with the double trigger. I don't have a way to put out fire.
We'll bring you closer to the cold awaiting hands of Sister Fate.
Well, kind of pisses me off, but you know what? In Noita, always have a backup plan. And then for that backup plan, have 7 more backup plans. And I have them, don't you worry. I have 7 backup plans. Milk, actually, that was my 15th backup plan. I didn't even consider to use yet, but you know what? Let's bump it up.
Go get some boards.
Chat said they wanted to be milked. And milked you shall. Wait, what the hell is this? Soil transformed is looking a little crazy. Alright, let's milk it up. Alright, we got... Don't worry, this is the whole milk. We're not drinking that skim milk bullshit around here. We got the milk. If you're curious why this is actually useful, because milk acts like water. So if you ever find yourself in a situation, whether you're playing a regular Noita or even a goofy mod like I'm playing right now, if your water is ever gone and you're having a hard time putting out stains, bust out the milk. Milk will work. So now I have the ability to put out some of the bad stains. Bull milk? Wait. Hold up now. That ain't milk. Now, what I want to do as a backup No! I guess I'll leave that one gourd there. That was not my intention to get hurt there. That was a mistake. Oh well. So what I did is I grabbed these gourds, and those gourds are always there. Every run you ever do, it could be your very first run ever, there's these gourds up in that wall that you can grab, and each one of them hits you with a big heal. Something we don't talk about that often because usually you don't find yourself in a situation where you're strong enough to get there without fear, but also not in good enough shape that you can just get heals through other ways. Kind of a weird combination. But that's us right now. Mimicium would be hard for us to get because pheromone is almost... Pheromone's gotta be shifted away, right? It wouldn't even be worth the trouble because by the time we got it, I mean, milk will end up just shifting away or some crap. Alright, 5 orbs, so we want to spawn in the boss, shoot that at him and then run away. Oh no. We didn't get the chain reaction that we wanted. Come on. Oh, shit. What? He couldn't see me. I feel like I was in a reasonable spot. Walk into the plasmas, damn it. Oh, shit. It's a little close to that wall, wasn't I? There's the AoE. Where is he? Hello? Did he walk back out? Where's the boss? There we go. Dude, we just cannot get the chain that we want. It's brutal. We have homing on there. That's the weird part. Finally. Whew. Game making us work for this. What is this scam? We don't work for this shit. Ooh, kind of cool. Oh my god, Matasade. Almost lost you. 225. We're melee immune. Consume, you say? The glue? Somehow his glue's getting shit out of him. Let me put this down for a moment. Actually, 225. 450. Let's swap up our one real quick. Consume. So what we're about to do is we're about to set up something where we should be able to farm health infinitely if done correctly. Let's see. He's bleeding, unstable telly? Oh my goodness. Not like this. I gotta get rid of this plasma on there. Okay, let's see if I can do this fast enough. Okay, so we have to cast kick. Cast kick. Cast kick. Alright, we get better spots. Essentially what we're doing is we're tricking the Matsosade to spawn in a single worm, and then we're meleeing him right away with the... If you have a freeze, the freeze from the freezing charge will hit him and turn him blue, and then you just kick, and then kick again, and it will kill him. If I had a tentacle, it'd be much better, because the tentacle would just kill him instantly. But instead, I'm stuck meleeing over here like a chump. Well, we got some worm meat. 1 frame your damn telewand. You have second ad mana. It's more about the we need a lower recharge time, don't we? On this wand. Could 1 frame it up, couldn't we? It wouldn't be 1 frame, it would be 0.04 missing. Is that too much? Oh, wait, you want the chainsaw and the luminous draw in there. Boy, that'd be too much mana spent, won't it? Unless you want to do it on... Oh, you're saying wrap the whole thing. You're saying toss this into the group and then wrap the... That worm corpse kind of freaked me out for a moment there. So put that there, put that there. And then we move in that extra ad mana. Oops. There we go. Now Test 60 can sleep at night. And the reason it's so safe for me to do it like really up close on these worms is I am melee immune, so it makes it right I don't really have to be that cautious with them. I don't have to be like, you know, avoiding the bites. Which is nice. Finally caught a stream. What's up there, Blue Teal? Get here kind of at a silly time where I'm just spam killing worms. Can we use up the last of these so that it's... Yeah, so let's... In these charges. Okay. If I spin those... I was to use a Tau instead. It's going to cost 90 to copy both of those. I don't know if that's going to get the result we want. Wait, if we end up copying those... Does it end up... It doesn't hit this, does it? Yeah, it doesn't. Hold up. I don't want that there at all. Where's the other Greek letter? Every projectile, that's not gonna... Well... Let's just use Gamma, that's easier. Gamma copies the last spell, put that in the last spot. No? I mean, I can do that, but I want him to be frozen as well. We do Tau and that, then this. That's going to be too much. Actually, will that give us... What will that give us? I think that gives us maybe what we want. Okay, we didn't lose a charge. Okay, good. Ass kick, kick. Ass kick, kick. I'm a little in the zone right now because we're trying to set up our health and everything so that we can play a little bit crazy. We're playing with the mod right now that basically makes materials all fucked up in our world. And I'm having to plan around basically nonsense. So this is not something you necessarily need to do in your standard run of Noita. But for today's run, probably a smart precaution to take. Crazy equals sloppy. A little sloppy. I feel like we're having a lot of luck with the hearts. The hearts are supposed to be a 50% chance, 50% payout. And you can hear it every time. Right there. It's just feels like it's paying out a lot. Maybe it's in my head. Why not go to the desert? Won't the corpses melt away? So if you notice, the way that I'm killing them is actually kind of slow. So it's like cast kick. In the first kick, they are frozen, but the second kick, he's usually thawed out by then.
Okay.
Notice the difference?
Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
If I had a tentacle, then that means I could melee faster, and it would probably kill him while it's frozen, in which case the desert would be good, because it would melt away the corpse. But I don't have a tentacle, and my kicks are too slow. You'd have to do something where, like, oh, let's see if I can... Well, I got one of them, but not the other one. Get back here. There we go. Would that not be the fastest to find a health mage and just some of your worm health upgrade? Yeah, that would be the fastest. That would be ideal. But you also got to remember that we're playing with fungal pain on. Meaning, like, every time I get hit by a heart mage, it would cause a fungal shift to happen. Unless I had ambrosia. But even then, if I had ambrosia, which I don't have, we'd have to be very careful that there's never, like, a point in time where the ambrosia runs out while I'm holding the flask, because then it shifts away. It just creates a whole just because I have those mods on. Fungal pain means if you take any damage at all, a shift takes place. And that's kind of like, it's just some silly goofiness that chat wanted to experience today, because, you know, every once in a while it's fun to kind of mix up our Noita runs into something a bit out of the norm. I think we're good. This should be good enough. I mean, certain damages like fire's percent damage. So all this health really doesn't mean that much, because it's just the fire's just gonna burn more. But the reason I do it is so that if I end up on the scenarios you saw a little while ago where I am burning for a while, at least when he leaves me with a tiny bit of health, I want that tiny bit of health to be significant enough to get through enemies and everything. What else are we doing? Nothing? Nothing. Do I need anything else here? This one just had some bullshit I was storing on it, basically. Oops, I did not mean to throw that, but whatever. If water is still acid, doesn't that mean acid is water? Because there's a circle of acid, water in the shop, I think you can still put out fires. Oh, dodgy. That's some pretty solid logic, actually. I can't argue with that logic. I like it. Where did you say the circle of acid was? Not there, apparently. Wait. Oh, it isn't. It isn't anymore. It's sand. Water is sand. So we'd have to find where some sand is. Okay, there's what you were talking about. We don't know what's on the other end of acid, so it's kind of pointless for us to use it now. But I just grabbed it up because it was a little bit of a chaos moment, so I was like, oh, I'll just have it. There's some heals. And another speed up. Don't need that. I will grab this. Hi, is this real life? It is, Bonin. No more acceleration. Okay, you want the double speed up? Then sure. Do we need this crit? Kind of. I don't want to deal with that anymore though. There you go. Too fast. I left on the homing, didn't I? Explosive projectiles, pretty big, but until I have some kind of fire immunity, probably not the best decision to use it. That. Oh. Can you please use the platform to ask people how to best train defense in OSRS? So you RuneScape players, Sample Live is looking for some pro tips. Who can hook them up? Oops, I didn't mean to collapse that.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Two, three, four. Got that. Kind of thought that would be enough, but well. Damage is a joke? Yeah, it is a little bit of a joke, especially because if we're going to go to New Game Plus, we need to have more damage. Trigger and circle, we can find out. You're really wanting me to shoot it? Alright, here we go. Let me move this stuff. Blood, but it looked like it burned whenever it did it. I don't know. It's being kind of weird. I don't trust it. Wow. That just changed my life. There's fungus everywhere. So remember we have melee immunity. So even though we have a joke for damage, we can abuse our melee immunity and just put down a freeze and then a towel, and then we'll just walk. So the towel copies the following spell, freeze is right after it. We shoot this, freeze, and we just walk right into the boss. We freeze him, we kick him, he's dead. And coughed up a heck of a wand. Yo.
The missile knows where it is at all times.
Yeah, there's a couple missiles, and they know exactly where they are. I don't think we need that actually there, but oh, no, it should be. This wand we want first. Then this wand is going to become our backup, which is full of just multicast for some reason. I'm hoarding them right now. I don't know. Move that there. And... oops. There we go. Give a bit more damage now. That's kind of weird. Because of all the fungal shifts, whenever we grab stuff now, it looks kind of crazy. There's a heart mage right there. Can't risk him hitting us though, because we will have to deal with the shifts that occur. But it is a way to stack health very fast. You could argue that maybe there'd be a tactical damage you could take. Second explosive projectile.
See this guy right now. He is drenched.
But I can't afford it. Awesome. Is that oil blood, which means I'll bleed a material. That's going to be kind of scary, but we get fire immunity, which is huge. I'm going to go ahead and make that move, that decision. I will also take the explosive projectile. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Now we have big explosion damage, and it's set up in such a way that... So our wand without these, right here, we're doing like 28 damage a shot, which is a little bit of a joke for how late in the game we are. But when we go from doing 28 damage a shot, which actually the math is probably, let's see, 3 times 5, 15. So we're actually doing 18 damage a shot. And now we will do, if you see there, a couple thousand damage. The actual math is... let's see. It'd be like 1,600 and something like that. 1,600. Bad decision, oil blood. Oh god, you think so? But now I can use this wand safely, you know, because I don't have to worry about burning, which means I'm much more deadly. Ow. Because we have to go to New Game Plus, and in New Game Plus, look at that brain. It looks weird as hell. I've seen it look like that. I've seen the whole brain before, but not that. Oh, no, 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 no. Wow, we are really getting hit right now, aren't we? A little bit of jank. Do they affect the last spark bolt? Yes, because you got to remember that while we have 4 right here, and you're seeing this quad, you're like 1, 2, 3, 4. But you got to remember that we have a double trigger, so it's including like this is group number 1 on the this first trigger, and then the second trigger needs something. But I mean, if we put down more spells, we could do like more stuff there if we would like, but we don't really need it. Yeah, it's all being included in it. All inclusive. Oil to poison will be awesome. Why would you curse me like that? Who hurt you? There's some ducks. There's a little bit of craziness. You could grab Boomerang if we were really hurting for damage. That's actually kind of a crazy one, but... So we're doing some cheesy stuff right now. I'm not even going through the area where you're supposed to go through. We are just cheesing our way through the side. Oh, the door looks kind of weird. All these fungal shifts have had an effect on it. Anyways... We rush down here, 5-orb boss, so he's gonna have a little bit more health than normal. Normally the boss should have a little over 1,000 at the basic boss, but because of the 5 orbs, he has 5,000 health. Ooh, he got a hit on me. He got a hit on me. Come on. Stop fucking with me. Damn it. No, the recoil. The recoil. The recoil. And oh, he stole my gourds, you little fuck. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. I forgot. He stole all the gourds out of my inventory when I flew into him right as he died. It actually looked like he was ripping off his mask, and underneath he was the gourd boss. That was cool. Look at him. While he's mid-death. Alright, well anyways, if you don't know, that's giving the gourds to the boss does make him, like, it's a quest line thing. I fucked up. I did not mean to give him my gourds because I was using them for backup emergency heals, but here we are, screwed. B2K is a good idea. Test oil material on the triggers. Oh yeah, that is a good idea. Oil material. We shoot it. What is that? Molten metal. You say jizz? What the fuck? You may want to seek medical attention because it ain't normal. Okay, well, we're in an okay place right now. We have good damage. We just don't have the greatest heals. We have heals, but whenever you have 1,000+ health, it's not exactly the best way to heal. Is like 9 HP at a time. You're gonna be healing for a little bit. Explosion immunity. Don't mind if I ow. Fine, you can keep your heart. I didn't want it anyways. So we have our 5 orbs. We killed Colmy. You don't have to kill Colmy. You just have to get the Sampo from him, which we did. And then now we are going to do... Oh shit! Because of the fungal shifts, looks like the spark, the red spark that the portals get, has actually shifted away. This is something that can actually happen in regular Noita without any mods, but you would have to intentionally do some pretty crazy fungal shifts to make it happen. Yes, we've had some pretty goofy ones. I don't know if we've ever had any that looked like this one specifically, but where's another look at some stuff? This one's pretty cool. That was, and this is non-modded. This is vanilla Noita. This one was gunpowder. You want to save this one too? Sure, I'll save it. This one was gunpowder. So basically it took the normal, what is it, like purple or whatever that the eye has, and it got shifted into gunpowder. But when that happens, it doesn't actually become gunpowder. It just gives you the visuals of gunpowder. So that's why it looks so funky. Some weird looking shit. Red spark to milk. Beat the meat. Stop. Beat the meat boss. Oh, that's what you guys are. I was like, what are you guys telling beat the meat for? Chill. But no, you're actually giving advice. True. Chat's actually being helpful. I don't know. I'm assuming all of your accounts have been hacked, because what the hell are you guys doing being useful? I thank you, chat. I appreciate you. The reason the chat is saying beat the meat boss, they're not being degenerates. It's because whenever you're heading into New Game Plus, that means that the biomes get kind of stirred around a bit. Luckily, we're not going to have to do too much like roaming to the side biomes and stuff. The more roaming around you have to do... Wait, what the hell? That's kind of scary. The more roaming around you have to do in New Game Plus, the more important it is to kill the Meat Realm boss. We're just going to be kind of sticking to the main path. But, you know, just for the sake of making sure to create good habits, I'm going to go ahead and kill the meat boss just in case. Because the meat boss has a curse that he puts on you, and anytime you set a foot in the meat realm, it will like mess with your health. You're not allowed to heal while you have the curse on you. And then when you get out of the meat realm, you're like, okay, I can heal. But anytime you set foot back in the meat realm, it returns your health to the the lowest health it's ever seen you at while in the meat realm. It's kind of frustrating. It's very risky. Did you notice that when I'm going fast, I feel like the trail looks a little bit different than usual? Maybe some spark shifts of some kind. That, or maybe I'm just being crazy. The fast trail thing. Whoa, I got hurt by something. In the wall. It's a red trail, yes. Okay, yeah. I'm not going crazy. There's a spark shift that happened earlier. I see, I see. I knew it was looking funky. Dunk gets cranky when he hasn't beat his meat before New Game Plus. Listen, you're scaring the new guys, damn it. The chat is sounding really, really degenerate, but it's actually like, you know, they're giving kind of real advice in a degenerate way. That's the meat realm. That is the meat realm. Very dangerous zone. Definitely don't mess with it unless you're prepared. And here we go. So we're below the meat realm now. We're going to zoom in here. We got to find that meat boss. Oh, God, I got hit. Meat boss, where are you? Oh, there he is. There we go. So we killed him. So we killed... did my milk shift away? To oil? Wait. So oil is now milk? Hold on. Yeah, he does always drop this wand, by the way. He can do some goofy stuff with it. For the most part, it's meme stuff. Speedrunners actually use it for some legit reasons. But in... Oh, God. In everyday Noita runs, not exactly the most legitimate stuff. Come on, oil. There you go. Well, dousing myself in oil was the strat. Let me see something. No, it is not. It is still molten metal. Oh. It's molten milk. It's good for the bones. Bad for the lifespan. Alright, well. Press E to enter New Game Plus. Because we have 5 orbs. We grab the salt from in front of Colmy. Like I said, you don't have to kill Colmy. But as long as you have the salt and 5 orbs, it will take you to New Game Plus. So here we are. Now we're in New Game Plus. That was part of today's challenge. Is we're doing fungal pain. We're just doing this chaotic fungal stuff. And we're supposed to just get a win in New Game Plus with it. That was our goal. And everything is, you know, lining up for it. At this point, really for me to lose this run, it would probably be some crazy unlucky shift. I feel like that is the most likely. I mean, we could get a straight poly shot or some shit. That could go down. That could happen. But if somebody told me, oh, you end up losing this run, my guess is that we get hit and then a fungal shift of like Deathium happens and that just kills the run immediately. Deathium is an actual material in Noita. It's in regular Noita. It is very rare. In fact, in my days of Noita, I've never come across Deathium normally. Only in seeds that people in the community have linked, or if I have... you know, just straight up did stuff where we were like, you know, using mods to like look things up. Don't be weirdos, chat. Okay. If we move this quad here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Substitute out some of those. There we go. Looking beautiful. I think your flask was empty after the tentacle boss took your green balls. Then you sweat into your flask. I sweat into them? You mean like maybe I bled into it? But I bleed oil. Because I have oil blood. I don't know. One's really weird. Some crazy stuff went down. That's all I know. Thankfully, we have good telly and... good most things. Wait, this is... I swear this mountain looks like identical. This mountain looks identical to the previous one just about. I'd have to go back and look, but that's really weird. It is? Are they ever this identical? I never noticed them being like exact. Maybe I just don't notice it more often. Maybe it happens all the time. It just never gets highlighted. Your flask was originally milk. Only one still reads the idea of the non-shifted material, but the name of what it shifted into. Oh, wait. I forgot about that. So, if I hover on it... yeah, it even says... let me see if I can zoom. Enhance. 90% oil. And then it says, you know, in parentheses, milk. So it really was milk. The reason it probably looked empty is because remember whenever you have milk, it's like the same color as the empty flask look. It's kind of a weird design decision for the mother devs, but you know, they're kind of crazy. It's identical. I just checked the daily on Noitol. Huh. Maybe it may happen more often than I realized. I just thought it was something unusual, but maybe it's happening all the time. And look at that, we got double Steves over here. Wow, the reason I haven't been killing the Steves is I don't want to deal with the repercussions of Big Steve. Because Big Steve is, since he's tankier, he's more likely to get a couple of shots in on us. Did you see the sniper's laser? It's not red because of the spark shift. Oh. Aw, shit. Damn fumes. No! Leave me alone. Also, you'll notice that we just went from, like, the Hisi base to Snowy Depths. This is just the weirdness of... Well, that's interesting. This is just the weirdness of New Game Plus. You start to... You lose holy mountains. Like, there are missing mountains between the zones. Actually, you know what we could... No, we're in New Game Plus. What am I talking about? It's gonna dig down the side. And I realized that wouldn't help. So as you can see, you know, doing the... killing the Meat Realm boss isn't like a huge factor in just the first New Game Plus. It's like, alright, well, yeah, the biomes are a little funky and there's a missing holy mountain, but there wasn't like the most insane biomes ever. But the more New Game Pluses you go into, the map gets like... Imagine if you just like kind of stirred the map around a little bit, like you mixed it up. With each New Game Plus, it stirs it more and more. So in the beginning, the stirring isn't like that crazy. But when you get to like New Game Plus 15 and stuff, the map just gets so wild. You're like, what the hell am I looking at? It's hard to... You very easily lose track of where you are, like which biome you should be looking at. It's wacky as hell. Check the particles when you take a Holy Mountain Heart. Sure thing. Let's go do that. Luckily, though, we're pretty darn OP. We're getting around nicely. Alright, so when we grab the heart, it looks weird. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. What color is that? It's the red particles shifted into, like... I don't know. Something glowy. Piss color? That was not piss color. That's sand? Was it seems a little too bright for sand. What are you linking there, Mike? Oh, is it telling you stuff? Let me see. Replace normal biomes with tower version, including tower level enemies. Randomized main biomes. Normal biome order is randomized and can get Sand Cave, Frozen Vault, Magical Temple. Adds large chunk. Oh yeah, so this is basically showing you a little bit about the whole like stirring of the map and how it's not like, I guess, completely random. But I don't even think this will do a perfect job at like really giving you a visual of how goofy the map starts to look in those later New Game Pluses, because it's pretty wacky. Yeah, that's good information right there, Mike. Thank you for linking it. You were at 80 shifts, by the way. We're stacking up. Oh, that guy doesn't... Oh, that's a polymage. We ate, like, the tiniest amount of that polycorpse. That is another... Oh! I had to make a tactical decision. Dodge polymorphine. Soak the damage. There's a heart there, but we aren't worried about it. There is a lot of milk in here. But the milk gives me an oil stain. So do I want it? I honestly don't know. But it doesn't matter because... Wait, did I not save the gif of the one room? Ah, well. Oh, well. I was... sorry, I got distracted earlier. Distractions. Full fat milk. Some copper. Now, I know what you're thinking right about now. You're very worried. You're like, hold up. He's about to get a win, but... Is he gonna die where the peasants go to die? No, 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 no. Who do you think you're dealing with? I'm talking to a professional gamer. I would never be caught dead. Well, okay, hold up. Okay, apparently gold dust has shifted away, and it carried it into the after game. Weird. Okay, my health bar is actually getting fucked up. Okay, I'm actually getting really fucked up, but good thing that poison should not be lethal. Poison will take you under 5% HP, but not kill you. I think this is where we're supposed to be. Apparently I lied.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Oh my God.
Drenched in sweat.
Aha! I found it. Fungal pain with the swapping materials mod known as the parody mod that was created very recently. Good stuff. Pretty cool concept. Definitely something that could be applied to regular Noita. Like if the devs were to stop by and ask, hey, what's a good idea that we could add to Noita today? One of the things I'd be afraid of is I have so many ideas, but I'd be afraid of messing up the crazy game that they've made, right? Like you don't want to throw out an idea that's so maybe OP or just goofy that it messes what is the essence of Noita. But having a separate fungus that could, instead of deleting a material and replacing it, instead swaps, definitely would be a cool concept. And there's no way it would like ruin Noita. At the very there would be no worse scenario. I think best case though, it would lead to like a lot of new style of late game runs that people could do, trying to make new discoveries and whatnot. G 69 health. That's what I did. That's exactly what I went for. I appreciate you guys noticing. It was intentional. These are the things I do for you guys as a content creator, trying to deliver top tier content. Do you know how hard it is to have 1,747 health, but to intentionally take so much damage? You're sitting perfectly at 69. But I do it for you guys because I know I have community members that knows the little details in life. You guys are worth it. It's 100% legitimate, not lying at all. I'm sweating profusely. You just can't see it because the lights are out. That was by far the most impressive win you've ever pulled off, Dunk. Sincerely, I'm astonished. Well, thank you, Hamper Champ. I appreciate you. Hikari-kun, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you, Hikari-kun. And you too there, Pasta Chronic, for the 5 gifted. God damn. You too there, Griffle King. Griff, I appreciate the half a year of support with that primage. And the Master Q with the 2-monther. Hell yeah. Sage Von Awesome with the 7-monther. I see a Sage. Skamichi with the 8-monther. Goddamn.
To this place so we could then listen to this annoying sound the Dark Sun is making, which is way less annoying than your post-game yapping.
There. I jumped into it. Are you happy now? Are you happy? It did look visually a little different than usual because of the fungal shifts that had happened. That run was fun, but the New Game Plus seemed unnecessary. It was supposed to be where we don't know what fungal shifts I would have had at this point. I didn't know what the late game was going to look like with this, because I never played with this swapping mod on. So I did the New Game Plus just to make sure that once I got to the end of the run, I was forced to do a quick run through the entire world. I don't know, like, you know, if you had told me, oh, it's pretty likely that, you know, there will be, like, grass will be monstrous powder, and there's going to be bridge bosses everywhere, I'd have been like, oh, that's seems possible, sure. You know, I didn't know what the late game was going to look like, so I figured by forcing that, in case there was some really wacky fungal shift, that we would be forced to go through it again. But there wasn't any shift specifically that we experienced. But that was, I think that was purely random. Like, we could have gotten some really unlucky shifts. We just didn't. We just didn't get screwed over. With this swap mod, you could actually make the post game different from gold. You already can make the post game different from gold. Jump out the gold dust. Yeah, gold. You can already get rid of the gold dust, and but the gold, unless you're talking about the solid gold, there's like a lot of solid gold still there usually. Being the god gamer that you are, can you weigh in on Lysias' nightmare death? It's him baffled as to how this mage got hit due to the distance he teleported. Sure thing. Let me just flex real quick as we get win number 2,592. Woo! For the All God Messages event, can you do a proper hard mage farm, not a janky one? I don't know if we're going to do that for the event. I'm just saying that's a possible one. Our event is 7 wins away. So I got to announce the next Noita event pretty soon. But I will save that for sometime next week, I think, to announce what the event's going to be. I think so. If you guys haven't been here for a Noita event, it's a fun little thing we do in the channel. I take it pretty serious. You guys know me. I like to be a sweaty nerd. Choose a challenge in gaming that I've never done before. And I start my stream on a day, usually a weekend where most people are off work or school and maybe have more free time. And the stream doesn't end until I achieve something I've never done in the game. I haven't decided on what that achievement's going to be yet, but we've had some pretty crazy ones. From getting world records to getting... to 100%ing Noita in a single run, not multiple runs, a single run, 0 to 100%ing Noita. We've had streams that were pretty reasonable, like 12 hours, 13 hours, and we've had ones go for 37 hours. They vary. Event next weekend. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna. I'll announce at least the details next week. We'll give you the deets. Updating the death/windscreen stats. Oh, you mean like go for all new records? Yeah, we could do that. All new records, baby. How about getting some integrity? Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Wasn't it like 98%? It was 100% at the time, you haters. I have to go now. Thanks for the stream. You're the best. Really entertaining content. And thanks for the opportunity to make this clip. It will be my lullaby from now on. Wait, what? Are you talking about the shadow? Is this going to be the shadow shaman? I am a fox. Wait, I am Foxy. Did I make your lullaby is me saying I am Foxy? Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Wait, what was the clip? The Lasias one? Oh, wait, this here it is from Miser.
Going for DNK. Was this run going for DNK steer or the DNK throw atmosphere? Right now, it's a lot of edging between the two. He edging Grace for real, don't call it that. What the fuck?
Wait, when did this happen?
Are you for real? What the fuck?
When did this happen? 11 minutes ago? Is he live? He's live? Oh shit, hold on. Oh, I gotta see this one. Hold up. Keep your pants on, Johnny. Keep your pants on.
Here are the DNK throw atmosphere. Right now, it's a lot of edging between the two. He edging Grace for real, don't call it that. What the fuck? Are you for real? What the fuck?
That is a weird ass. How does it, what? How does it get over there?
How did I?
There has to be a shot that we don't see that happened before this. Has to be.
There!
It is the context in which words are spoken that give them the power or meaning. I love you, dog!
Was this run going for DNK steer or the DNK throw atmosphere? Don't know what range of HP.
The hell is he doing? Okay. So he's crafting wands.
Yeah.
Can I jump forward? Okay, no. Okay, so he does shoot a couple, but they're just floaty bubbles.
Even more efficient to pour a little bit of porridge on the floor and suck it and chug it like a flask. The issue with that is that I don't trust myself. Like, if I'm in a...
So then he just chills.
I just don't... Now it's a lot of edging between... He edging Grace for real, don't call it that. What the fuck? Are you for real?
See, the thing is,
Here are the DNK.
if you watch these bubbles here, the ones that he shoots before it, if this bubble here disappears, that means it's around the time that they should all be timing out.
Throw atmosphere. Right
So watch.
now, it's a lot of edging between the two. He edging Grace.
I
for real,
fear
for
the
real.
moist
So all
mob.
those bubbles timed out at that point, you know? Celerity, no, you fool! You fool! We were just doing some Noita forensics, trying to find out why one of our fellow Noita players had like a really unusual death. I mean, I guess I can just show you. So he's sitting here, just yapping.
Atmosphere. Right now, it's a lot of edging between the two.
And then he unpauses.
Grace for real, for real.
He's
Don't
chilling.
talk about
And then he gets swapped. Like a mile out. It's a pretty far swap. It's like literally the maximum render distance, I think. It's a far swap. No, not TI. Celerity, what have you done? You're getting their hopes up. No. No. Bad weebs. No. Celerity, I hope you had a great stream. Hope the weekend's treating you well, my dude. Everybody coming in from his stream, hanging out in his community. I hope you're having an awesome weekend. We were just chilling. We've had a good day at Noita. I've yelled at a couple chatters, maybe punched a few in the face. But that, besides that, you know, it's been an awesome day.
Are you for real? What the fuck?
I honestly don't know on this one.
End up there?
That's a great question. I do not know.
No. I know I got swapped. Why did I get swapped? What? How did a bubble make it there? No.
Even if a bubble somehow did make it there, it feels like the distance is like too great. You know what I mean? Like,
No.
Because you'd say maybe it's one of the bubbles that he fired early, but the reason it can't be one of these is because you watch them expire.
Exact check. But yes, decimal points. The DNK throw atmosphere. Right now, it's a lot of edging between the two. He edging Grace.
So you can see all the bubbles timing out. They all have like they have variance in their lifespan, but it's all, you know, as you can see, pretty close to each other. So there's such a large gap between him casting this next group that there's no way there's a single bubble still floating off over there. There's no way. And so then he's chilling. And then he fires off a new group of these bubbles. And the moment, like you can even see right here, I don't know what that is about. Did he fire his wand again or something? I don't know what the hell's going on. It's not a bubble, it's a spark bolt that hit the mage. Spark bolt.
Steer the DNK throw.
You see the distance.
Right now, it's a lot of edging between the two.
You can't even shoot a spark bolt that far. It times out pretty quickly. So, okay, there's the swapper. Let's say that his bullet hit somewhere down here. No way. No fucking way. His wands? Okay, let's look. He does have spark bolts for sure. He doesn't have like any increase or reduce lifetime. Wait, what perks does he have? What? Oh, wait. Oh, we can see on the thing. What am I doing? He's got... No, nothing unusual. The spark bolt hit the mage. The payload hit the mage again after he teleported. The spark bolt could have hit something at max range and spawned a bolt to get into that range, I assume. Maybe some shielded enemy bounced the spark bolts over there, then a bubble from the package went further. Dude, if that happened, dude. Oh, it would kill to see the like a pan back view of the camera so we could see that. Like, I don't even understand how that could happen. It would have to be some Rube Goldberg death machine. Like we're just like ding 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 ding, smack, swap, dead. It's like, what? Today is Sunday, which means you do TI. That does not mean that. I slept through this run. How did the swapper shifting compare to regular shifting? Nothing too insane happened. I do like the idea of the swapping shifts, but nothing specifically insane happened because of it. It was just like a cool, you know, different take on it. I am really curious on that death though. Like it's kind of bothering me because normally when it comes to our Noita forensics, it usually doesn't take long, and somebody, if I don't get it, somebody in the chat pieces it together, and I'm like, yeah, they're right, that's what it was. And this one I legitimately don't know. As you can see,
One itself is pretty meh, but because of the digging blasts, it's easily solved.
So right now a spark bolt could not be traveling around. We know that. Wait a second. Let's go back a little bit further. He has homing rock there. Did he fire that homing rock recently at all? No, wait, it has 3 charges. He couldn't have.
Because of the digging blast.
Yeah, it has 3 charges. He couldn't have.
Yeah.
He shot a small grouping straight into the ground. He shot a second grouping.
Even more efficient to pour a little bit of porridge on the floor and suck it than chugging it like a flask.
Doesn't homing rock not swap anyways? For some reason, I'm thinking there may be a scenario that, like, because you know how like the tablet every once in a while it can like identify. Yeah, but yes, homing rock should always be blood money. But I just didn't know if maybe like, I don't know, maybe there's some funky scenario. I'm trying to think, what I'm focused on is I'm trying to think, how could a projectile have been alive at that point? And the rock is the only one I'm like, well, that has a lifespan. Like, it'll stay there forever. Maybe somehow that one. But
the issue with that is that I shot. What the DNK throw atmosphere?
It's crazy because he had a 7 win streak here in nightmare mode, so this is a pretty good streak.
Right now, it's a lot of edging between the two. He edging Grace for real.
And look, he just chills. He's not even firing his wand right now.
For real, don't call it.
Then he fires it. The moment he fires it, that's the part that makes me doubt that it's this group here. It's so quick. Like, there's no way a spark bolt even had the time to travel that distance. That's too fast. The skull dumbass. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Does the pause do anything? It's not supposed to, but maybe there is some like obscure thing that I'm not thinking of that somehow the pause factored in. I don't think it should. Does the exploding acid get player ownership after exploding? No, that would be crazy if you like now owned every pixel of that acid. No, it doesn't. No material ever belongs to the player. I'm assuming projectiles can't upwarp. No, projectiles can upwarp, but they have to be a projectile that has like a physics body. So for example, like a bomb, like a bomb is a projectile, but it also has like a physics body. So if you like cram a bomb into a wall, it can actually upwarp through it. He doesn't have anything that should lead to upwarping, and even then, it's not even an upwarp. It's like a left warp.
What the fuck? I just don't. Are you on the?
His health was crazy low, though. Wait, did I just realize something? Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
So
it is exactly that. I Grace for real. Don't call it that. What the fuck?
you know what's even funnier about this clip? It's even crazier.
Are you? Don't call it that. What the fuck? Right now.
You know what's hilarious? He has saving grace. It does not save him. He died. No, that is so fucked up. So saving grace also did not save him because he was burning. But you say, okay, well, yeah, burning does pump damage, but even then, burning, I believe, procs saving grace quite often. Even though it does take the damage really quickly, so its likelihood of it doing it is definitely higher. But that's crazy.
Between the two. Edging grace for real, don't call it that.
Yeah. It's because his health bar is low enough that the percent damage from the fire ticks such a small amount that you can see his health dropping. 3, 2, 1. So in case you're curious, saving grace only saves you if in the moment you were meant to die that you had more than 1 HP. So let's say that he has 2 HP and the fire burns him for 2 damage. Then he dies, but then then his character kind of like stays alive. He gets iframes and it puts you at 1 HP. Not that would have saved him, but who knows? Maybe give him a little bit of time to respond. But instead, he just straight dies. He just goes exactly to 1 HP. And then when something gets the killing blow on him, which is the fire, it says, oh, was his health larger than 1 HP when he took the killing blow? And it says, no, his health is 1 HP. So it's like, all right, saving grace doesn't save him. So the perks actually did nothing for him. It was a non-factor perk. He could have skipped that perk and it would have done the same amount of help.
Steer or the DNK throw atmosphere. Right now, it's a lot of edging between the two. He edging grace for real, don't call it that. What the fuck?
The way you can tell that saving grace doesn't save him is it should pop up in the bottom left corner. It'll say saving grace saves you. So that's how we know for sure it did not proc.
Now it's a lot of edging.
The thing the only reason it caught my eye is I was like, wait, usually saving grace gives you, what's it like, 90 iframes, which is like 1.5 seconds, which is not much. But he dies so quick, it's like he didn't even get 1.5 seconds of iframes. He didn't even get like 0.5 second of iframes.
Between the two.
He just goes from playing to being dead.
Grace for real, don't call it that. What the fuck?
Cause of death. Fire? He dead. Doesn't he have a heavy shot? I don't think so. We were looking at his wands like 2 seconds ago. Wait, what? Oh, he must have hit a new game. Poor little fella. Poor little fella has processed his death and is now hit new game. Sanj. Yep, we go again. Only dead frames. Congratulations, you won some dead frames. Well, chat, I do appreciate the love from Celerity. Much love to you, dude, but I am starving to death, okay? I know what you're thinking. You're like, that gut says differently. Listen, this is muscle. It's a muscle gut. You wouldn't understand. Pure muscle. I have no fat reserves, and thus I am starving to death. So, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up for today. Exactly, Kurglow. Gotta go see the girlfriend and stuff. Gotta go chill. Gotta relax for a little bit. But, I'm sending you over to more Noita gameplay, so don't be sad. Again, shout out to Celerity for the kindness. Sorry for... I hate getting a raid and just immediately being like, oh, thanks for the raid. See ya. But I'm running on empty, man. You guys will be bored. You will cry of boredom, and I don't want to torture you, especially on your weekend. A lot of you guys are out there playing awesome games right now. Noita better be one of them. Maybe loading up a little bit. What was the games you guys were saying? Path of Exile. There was like 1 or 2 Arc Raiders guys. Everybody else said they already left that trend behind. Couple Tarkov gamers around right now. Star Sector. Okay. A little bit of Star Sector. But whatever it is you're playing, whatever fun you're having, I hope you're making sure to relax and de-stress and enjoy life, because you guys made it today an awesome stream for me, and I appreciate that. Thank you for being here. Thank you for spending even as a 1 minute of your weekend here. It means a lot to me. Thank you for the kindness. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up for the day, and then I'll send you over to probably Lasias, who looked like he's playing, well, more Noita. Looks like he was maybe, I don't know if he's continuing his nightmare streak. You guys will have to see whenever you get over there. Had a hair on my keyboard. Do the shop first? Yes, let's do the final shop of the day. Also, I gotta lock in the streak as well. Did I already lock that in? Let me see. So let me lock in the streak first. So don't start spamming whenever I lock it in. Did you try ABI? I quit Tarkov to it. Oh, they're talking to Red Tins. What the hell's ABI? Oh, because Red Tins was saying he's playing Tarkov. What is ABI? ABI. Trying to think what it is. Where's DunkOrSlam bait? Don't. It's Garbo. Oh. All right. I was just curious. Arena Breakout. Why is it called? Where's the I? Oh, Infinite. Arena Breakout Infinite. I was like, where's the eye coming from? I'll have to look into that. I'm kind of curious. I'll at least watch a trailer. I want to check it out in a bit. But let me lock in the win.
I won.
Don't get baited. I literally told you not to get baited, and somehow you still managed to get baited, which is honestly impressive. Let me prepare the final shop of the day. Which, by the way, in case anybody didn't see what the full set looks like, I do think I gotta, I feel like it's necessary because the set was kind of broken up, because it's from Calvin and Hobbes, which with the Calvin set, Left Hand Larry, aka Filbert, did an awesome job with it. But since I think it was Viala, somebody brought up that this was originally a full head cosmetic, but it was moved to the hat layer because it does work as a hat. Like, you can mix other things, other face stuff, and it works just fine. So then, Left Hand decided, you know what? Let's go ahead and create something else, Calvin and Hobbes, which is the what's his alter ego's name? Star something, right? No, not Star. Fuck. Brains lagging. Spaceman, not Star.
This is a reminder that your paid chatter subscription will expire in 3 days.
Shut your mouth. Beldak, thank you for the love. I appreciate you. So the glasses are supposed to be like his alter ego, but he is missing the shirt right now. Okay, that looks a little weird, but don't look away. Cover your eyes. Cover your eyes. He's naked. There is the spaceman outfit that has not been released yet for his like little superhero set that Left Hand made. So this is first you have to get the spaceman. I called it Spaceman Spiff eyes, but apparently it should be Spaceman Spiff mask. I will alter it after stream, the name. But let's go ahead and do the final shop of the day. Boom, there it is. The little dunk bin stuff to make sure I had everything correct. But let me pull up the streakers. Reopen. Ooh, there were some believers today, and there were actually some people before the run even started. They were doubting. They were saying like, fungal pain is too risky. Little comments acting like I would actually struggle with today's challenge. But still, that didn't deter that many people apparently, because we have golden yes signs going out all over the place. Look at these things.
Skips yapping to open the shop? No fucking way. It's a miracle DNK bless.
Shut up, Red Tins. Mia with the golden yes sign, along with Kitakami, Weedazar, Mary Ellen joining the golden yes crew. Noob and Poke Bowl. These are all people that said yes 7 times in a row and were correct 7 times. The King Artie and Fresh Barch. Congratulations on the 7 yes predictions in a row correct. 7 streaks going out to Lilo Maddox, Life Force, Mia, Donk, Belix, Sensational, Mr. Bonuso, Weedazar, Bob Kiro, Johnny B, Proxers, Count Grish, Uma, Jim Tonic, The Diary of Dunk, Suvamuyo, Neil Melius, Talonivore, Nubin Pokeball, Koyan, what's it called? Koyan, Ursins, Joffe, Fresh Barch, Tung Hilo, and Halafu. Not bad. Pretty healthy group we have right there of 7 streaks. Gula Mendez with the back-to-back 7s, the 14 predictions in a row correct. Scandeth as well with the 14. And Stooge and Wabaton all getting 14 in a row correct. 21 in a row for Lord Huron. And then Squiggly, good old Squiggly Wiglow with a 28 prediction streak. That is 28 predictions without messing up a single time. Some of you out there may be like, wait, how does that work? 28 without messing up one time? I'm going to tell you the secret. Everybody else close. If you have a tiny brain, close your ears for a second. Cover them up because you're stupid and I don't want you to know the secret. Now, you giga-brainers, it should be obvious, but just in case you didn't piece it together, people like Squiggly Wiglow are always typing exclamation mark yes every bet. That is how they get the massive 28 streak. Because as long as you're a believer, you know your streak is safe with me. I always keep your streak safe and warm. Squiggly probably had a whopping 1 yes streak. No, he most definitely bet no on the power bets. No, he did not. I always type yes and my hair grew back. Hold up now. Hold up. What is this even supposed to... Does that mean being a believer, you have hair? This is a good thing, right? This should be a positive. Yeah? Sounds right. I think. I'm confused. I'm a little bit scared. Celerity, thanks again for the raid. Sorry for the raid and run, but my energy is tanking quick. Squiggly, you're a goddamn hero. Didn't believe in paying the price. Larander with a negative 20 streak. Apparently he did believe. He just didn't want his negative streak. If you're curious, it's kind of funny. He was wrong 20 times in a row. So to lose a negative streak means he's now going positive. He's actually been correct in a prediction after being wrong 20 times in a row, which is kind of impressive. Negative 20? Whew. I think you're explaining why so many doubters in chat think you're bald. They think you're a doubter too? Wait, what?
Larander, Aslo a yes voter.
Huh? Celerity viewers deserve TI bet to get their hair back? Wait, are you insinuating all Celerity viewers are bald? Listen, chat, I don't know where this anti-bald propaganda came from. It is okay to be bald. One day, I may be joining you in your bald ways. It's just for now, while I have hair, might as well just have it. But it's okay to not have hair. No bald generals? I don't remember this quote. Thanks for the laughs today. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, Airlix. Always good seeing you, man. You have hair. Where do you keep it? You see this right here? It may be greasy. I will give you that. It's greasy. All right. It may need a shower or 2 or 3, but it exists, damn it. Always good seeing you, Wookie. You too there, Shauna. All right, let's queue up the raid before you guys get too bored. I've been yapping enough today. Again, Lasiachi, aka Lasias, where I'm sending you guys. He is playing Noita right now. So if you were sad that you got sent in by the Celerity raid, because you know what? Celerity doesn't show enough love to Noita. I don't know why that is. I mean, he was like a semi-pro or some shit. Like he's a person who's played pretty competitive in a lot of games. So why isn't he playing the sweatiest game out there, where the real tryhards are at, the Noita community? I don't know, man. Okay, Celerity was showing some love yesterday. He was giving out some compliments yesterday about, grinding it out in the Noita section. But you know what, Celerity? I always keep a seat warm for you in case you want to join us over in the sweaty Noita realm. But for now, until Celerity makes that swap, we're sending the raid over to Lasias, who's playing Noita right now. I think he's doing Nightmare Mode.
Loads around this fucking house.
No!
Goddamn dump truck.
The raid's about to go off. Why are you subbing? Stop that. You stop that right now. Thank you, Lita. Thank you for the 5 bomb. God damn it. I'm ending the day with guilt. For the road? What's for the road? What is this? For the road? The subs, the raid's about to happen. What am I sitting bald shit? You're going to need a bigger wig? Did you just AI generate this? Is that supposed to be me? Mods, ban everybody. Ban everybody. We're going to start a new community. We're banning them all. We're starting a new community, a better one. Stay sweaty. Stay awesome. Deuces, chat.